is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not. One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa. We are live. Welcome in. It's very bright. Just going to get some music on and then we are ready to rock. Cadaver's in and Witch is in already. Welcome in. Put this on, I think. The Peak soundtrack from the game Peak. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your weekends. I guess in the US, your weekend has just started. We are almost halfway through our weekend, which is quite depressing, really. Had an early night last night because my tooth was hurting again. My wisdom tooth, the back, popping through a little bit again for the second time, and took a lot of tablets, went to bed early. But today, touch wood, my desk's wood, it's not hurting. Aiden, is that how you say it? Welcome in. And Aiden and Jaden, welcome in. You guys should be friends. Aiden and Jaden, welcome in. I don't understand that sentence, but I'm going to be trying out the new Skate game. So I usually like to do simulator games on a Saturday, purely because of the alliteration of Simulator Saturday. And I've got a simulator that I played on my last stream, which I really liked, so I'm going to play a bit more of that. But I thought before I jump straight into that, I'll do something a bit different and I'll play some of the new Skate games. It's the fourth one in the series, and it's been 15 years since Skate 3 came out. And it was a bit of a battle between that and Tony Hawk when Tony Hawk was kind of losing its interest and Skate came out. But this is very different, a bit more realistic. So I'm going to try that for a little bit and then we'll switch. Tredver, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be playing some fun, chill simulator games. T-Penny's like another. Yeah, so it's a wisdom tooth that half came through on the last time and then it stopped. And usually it's about 6 months before it happens again. But it's probably been about a month. And it started just peeking through again last night. And so I had a swollen face again, a lot of pain, and then I went to bed and touched wood. It's not hurt today. So took the dog for about an hour and a half long walk because I knew it'd be on all night. I've got some tablets ready to go just in case it starts hurting. I do need to pick a drink though, so !sneak, and it'll give you the flavours that I've got to choose from. I nearly bought some more this week, but I had them in my basket. It was going to cost me 60 quid, and I was like, that's about, what, $80? And I was just like, oh, I don't know if I should spend that, since I've got like 7 tubs here, or 8 tubs here, so... But you have caps on your 2 front teeth from long... ouch. I know there's a mountain biker or similar, he kind of does like stunt biking, and he's missing a front tooth from falling. And I always think that's one of my worst fears, is knocking my teeth out. I used to have a recurring dream when I was a kid for a few months, after watching a video where this guy's like riding a bike and he tries to do a stunt and hits his face and his teeth have been knocked out. Oh, it made me so sick, the thought of it. But yeah, So if you're on the portrait side, !sneak, and you can help me choose a flavour. There's, I think, 7 to choose from. I do have a breakfast orange, but that just kind of just tastes like the orange juice you have in the morning. So it's not that fun to drink as a stream. It's nice to have in the mornings maybe, but yeah, we have candy floss, blue raspberry, neon punch, cherry, rhubarb and custard, cola millions, or tropical. Cadaver is already saying the rhubarb and custard. It's rhubarb and custard flavour, but they don't call it that. They call it Origins. Oh, but I don't know what Origins means, other than it's supposed to be like an original flavour. But yeah, I nearly bought 2 new ones. I nearly bought papaya and starfruit. And then I started googling what starfruit was, and I wasn't sure. It's a bit like tart, and I was like, not sure about that. And then I thought about changing it to something else. There's another flavour that was out. I was like, do I go for that one? And then when I added it to the basket and I added a discount code in that had, and I was just like, still a lot of money to spend that I don't really have to spend and I don't need to spend, so I didn't. Right, has anyone seen the new Skate game? Has anyone played Skate before? We're going to jump in now. Make sure you hit the like button. Like the stream. Right, I'm not sure which side to put my face on. I've been testing it out and I'm not sure which side to put my face on. Let me just make sure it loads in. Just pause the music. Is it going to work in game capture? That's the question. It's an EA game. It should do, but it isn't doing it at the moment, is it? So I'm going to have to do desktop capture to do that. See, this keeps happening, right? Because I can't see this. I've got the game up. This is the second time this has happened. Let me see if I can fix it. This thing happened for Battlefield as well, which is an EA game. I don't remember how I fixed it, but EA seems to want to stop you from capturing the screen, which seems odd. Why would they do that? Capture any full screen? No, because the game's up on the screen here. Okay, let me see if I can capture a specific window. It's not even on the list. Does anyone remember how we fixed it last time? Because it's not even an option to capture it. Just put this back on. I might have to Google it because I did fix it last time. But I don't remember how you did it. I think, did you do like... I think maybe I changed the graphics to this, maybe? Oh, the other thing is I don't know whether the music is safe. Let me just turn that off and I'll keep talking while it goes in the background. Vlad, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Streamer mode on. Enabled. Right, there we go. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to play Skate, if I can get it to come up on the screen. It's another EA game which doesn't pop up on the screen, which doesn't make any sense. Why it would not show? Yeah, I've just switched stream mode on, which is for the music. But I can't remember how you make it show up on the screen. So, why that? Am I American or British? I am from the UK, I am British. So welcome in. Lad from Russia, welcome. Have you played Skate before? Let me just try another one of these. Right, so it seems to be EA games that do this, because I can see it. So theoretically, it should capture my screen. I've got desktop capture on now. It should only capture what I can see, but it's refusing to capture this, which it did this last time on Battlefield. So I might just take a minute to read through and work it out. It just seems like they don't want you to capture it, which makes me think that maybe they don't want you to capture it because they don't want you to show bad things, as in when something goes wrong. But we'll fix it. It'll take a minute. How's everyone's weekend? What have you been up to? Have you been up to anything interesting? So I did this hour and a half long, sort of like 4-mile dog walk. Anti-cheat compatibility hook in Streamlabs. I don't know what that means. Never heard of that. Off to help a friend in about half an hour. Oh, another friend help another friend. What is the plan this time? Miku Hatsune, Japanese virtual singer. I don't know who that is, but I've been to Japan. I do like Japan. I'm just trying to fix why this isn't working. Only for EA, because my mouse moving here is moving the window around. Really random that it would do that. Right, try full screen. See, full screen, it's on now. Try this one more thing here. Read the chat while it's keep blinking my screens on and off. Go through her husband's stuff. He's passed away 5 years. Oh well, that might help out. Difficult thing to do. I did it when my granddad passed away. We went through all of his stuff when we were selling the house, and you know, just to anything that we thought might be worth keeping or you know, useful for the family. It wasn't easy, but I guess 5 years is quite a while to have gone through that. Jeremy, welcome in. I always wanted to travel to Japan, but it's expensive. Yeah, so I went with work. So in my job, we cover a lot of marathons, and obviously marathons are often in other countries. And so Mizuno, we work with those guys, and they decided they wanted coverage of the Osaka Marathon in Japan. And also a bit of like a cultural experience to take some of their customers to see their head office and see why Mizuno are who they are, and you know why they design the products that they design and in what ways they do it. So they took us to their headquarters. It took us all around Osaka. We did the marathon. We did some content of the marathon, and then we went to Kyoto on the last day, and then we flew back. So I don't think I would have been able to afford to go without that, but it was well worth going, and I definitely justify the cost of going back. We didn't see Tokyo, so I do want to do that. The full screen makes everything blink, and it's saying my mic's muted and stuff like that, but it's not. Taking a while. Yeah. It's understandable. I can't even imagine what it'd be like to be doing that. How do I fix this? I fixed it last time by going into different screen, and then it showed up, and then I've changed it to the right screen. Remember, let me just do a bit more reading. I do want to play it for a little bit if I can. Is this gone a bit funny now? No, it's working now. That's a bit annoying. Well, yeah, that's it. That's it. Especially going through stuff. It's my wife's. It was my wife's mum's husband, so her stepdad. He passed away in January, and so we've been helping her mum with all sorts throughout the last sort of 9 months, going through stuff, looking after her, you know, like having her stay over with us the weekends just so she's not on her own. We've kind of encouraged her to do stuff where she's signed up to like the local, not like gym, but you know, like where there's a swimming pool and aerobics and stuff, and she's been doing a lot of that, meeting people and you know, getting out and about, not just staying in the house and stuff. So I'm going to Google the Battlefield not capturing. It's exactly the same thing that happened in another EA game. Yeah, I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, because there's like a swimming pool and like a exercise area, and it's kind of aimed at more kind of the classes that are aimed at older people, and like chair yoga and stuff like that. And they've been doing like exercises and lifting weights and stuff, but like aimed more at older people, and so it's been good. How did I fix this last time? I might just have to go straight to a different game because I can't remember what I did. I'm sure you changed it to a different window mode, and then it popped up, and then you kind of did it like that. But that's not showing the game anymore. If anyone knows the fix, let me know, because it's not I can't find any information. Okay, I found the link that I read last time. So they're saying on Battlefield 6 you put it in windowed mode, and then you quit the game. So quit, that's windowed mode. Then you quit, and then you reopen it, and then it works. Then you can change it to borderless afterwards. Right, we'll try that. Bit of a type of game. It'd just be Little Witch. Little Witch Spring R. Little Witch Spring. Let me Google. Let me search that. I'm always looking for new games. So, Little Witch. Little Witch in the Woods. Little Witch Survivor. Survivors? Is that the one you're talking about? Little Witch Survivors. Magic Pigeon Barrage shooting game. Is that the one? Alright, let me fire up Skate again and see whether that fixed it. Coldest Kid, welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to play Skate, but it's not popping up. If you're trying to stream directly to a platform like Twitch and sure, EA account's probably linked. Yeah, it's definitely linked. This happened for the last EA thing though, where it basically wouldn't let me see. It wouldn't capture the game. People were complaining about it, saying, well, it's not letting me capture it. Still not working. Right, we'll have to ditch it then because it's not really good enough. Oh wait, so that's on display capture. Right, so can I just do that? This is how it worked last time. So this is on display capture. So if I just do start and then maybe we've fixed it. And then once it's actually in, let me pause the music. Once we're actually in, then you can change it back to full screen and it'll get rid of the bar across the bottom, and then we should fix it. Little Witch Spring R, that's the name of the game. I don't want to go out of this game now just in case it messes everything up, so I'll write it down. What kind of game is it? Have you got any, explain it a little bit. What are you got to do? Also, I think we only had one vote on the sneak, and it was the rhubarb and custard. What? Redeem? I don't know what I've redeemed there. I wasn't reading it. Oh, it's a gesture. It's an emote. So, I quite like a game that constantly rewards you. Let me just do this. I like a game that constantly rewards you because you're always working towards earning something. So you want some new clothes, so you're trying to work towards earning some new clothes, or a new board, or new shoes. I quite like that. I mean, I'm not bothered about gestures. I won't be using those, but there we go. Rhubarb and custard. It's this pink flavour. Right. Let me see if I can fix the display. Okay, thank you for joining early access. Here's a little gift. I don't want any more gifts. Just let me play. Well, yeah, I guess you could say part of it is going through the stuff is part of the grieving process, isn't it? You know, even if it's giving stuff to charity so that another person can enjoy them, or you know, getting rid of stuff that or running through things with somebody, you know, chatting through things. It's a turn-based game where you play as a witch named Pieberry, abandoning the woods, who goes out to explore the world. You upgrade weapons and have mini-games to train and tame monsters. Nice. What's rub and cuss? What's that? What's rub and cuss? I'm getting old now. I don't know what any of these terms mean, so you have to tell me. Right. So if I can change this now, settings back to borderless. I think. Yes. Okay. Right. Don't press anything. Don't change anything. Don't mess about. Right. Okay. So if you've not seen it, track. If you've not seen it before, this is the new skate game.
I'm on the SVCC, and I'm a proud member of the local skate.
I had to make me, obviously.
The DAX. Follow
Yes, it's working.
AR thingy, and we can kick this off proper.
So I'm still kind of in the they call it the tour. I'm still in the tour, which is basically like the how to explain how the game works. But this is the world. I don't know if there's a map, but I've not seen it yet. But you can actually, unlike on Tony Hawk, you can actually run around. So this is a shop where you can buy stuff. You can run around and you can parkour almost. You can jump between things. So if you see like some sort of ledge you want to get up on, you can just climb up on it like that. Oh, rub and cuss. Okay, now. There you go. So I told you it was what the kids would call it. Right, and then when you hit Y or triangle, whatever it would be, you put your board down, and then you can push off. And then the way it works is when I move my mouse, my controller, if you go like down, up, so that crouches and then that jumps. So you've got it. It's kind of quite intuitive. The way you play, it's almost quite realistic. So I'm going to do a kickflip over that, and you can see the arrow thing. You see the arrow showing you the direction I'm pushing. So it's quite intuitive. It's quite entertaining, and when you fall off, there's some really funny things. I've already tried to skate up. So look, now my board is on there. Look. So I think you can just pick it up if you want, but if you just hit triangle, it just flies back into your hands, and then you can. I did this before, and I'm going to try and do it again. I fell off I was going up here, and then I went down here, and then I jumped over that. Yeah, so this is the new skate, and then I fell on here, and my guy just went absolutely flying. So obviously I'm still learning the controls. So then you've got oh look, I didn't even know you could do that. And you could slide. How do you slide? There's a button to slide. Okay. So yeah, so you could pick up your board and then you can try and climb up to things. So I mean, this isn't the best example, but see like this, so you can grab and climb up stuff. So yeah. So anyway, I thought it'd be fun just to play a little bit of this. So that back button is grab. So if you wanted to do a grab, you can pull the back button. And then the other button I think is something else, but is it what? I think so. I think that's grab with your left hand. That's grab with your left hand, and that's grab with your right hand, I think. So it's quite intuitive. So it takes a lot of learning. Like on Tony Hawk, you just press X and then do what you wanted. On this one, you've almost got to plan out your controls, your buttons and stuff. But I thought I'd just have a go of some of these. And all these are real people all skating around. See their usernames. Oh, Caleb just splattered.
You might be wondering, what does skater eyes mean?
Whee!
Don't worry,
Skater
it doesn't
eyes.
involve implants or laser surgery.
How am I supposed to get up here?
It just means you see the world a bit different, like a skater. Seeing the world like a
I love how
skater
floppy
will
they
help you
go.
see a world of
Right, so I
opportunities
think
for
you can
shredding
climb
and
up like this,
fun.
look. So it's almost like what's the game? Assassin's Creed. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now.
The part of Hedgemont we're headed to is Tri-Towers, a DACT hotspot. Tons of great spots to
There you go. And now I'm back on my board again. So it looks like it'll have quite a lot of cool stuff to do, and if they keep up with it, I think it's like a online only game, which is a bit of a shame. You can't play offline, but Erin, welcome in. How do you do that? How do you do that posh font? How do you do that? That's quite cool. I didn't know you could change your font.
Pick a couple and try towers that catch your attention.
Okay. The other thing is, can you just hold? There's no like grind or balance like bar. I'm not pressing anything now, and he's just balancing forever. But anyway, we'll get off this. So it does take a bit of getting used to. Like if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to kind of go like that, and then. Oh, right, I'll do. So you can climb up. You're on your sister's account. Oh, so your sister's the one who's done the font. I've never seen a different font before. Oh, what's that? Oh, there you go. You can just do that and climb over. So these dots are different spots to do tricks on. Which, no worries. Appreciate you popping in, and good luck with everything today. Don't know what's over here. Oh, nice. Rowan, welcome in. Whee! Oh. Oh, gosh. What was that? Deploy what? Just said deploy something. I don't know if that should be a thing. But, yeah, so, what is it? Play both crew challenges. So I think you can do this, where you can go to that, and then it'll say, there we go. So there's a mission there. So you start the mission. So it's collect all the bearings. So collect all the bearings. Total line score. Flip tricks in an attempt, and then there's a co-op one as well. So I can start it solo.
This is a quick cardio line. Up and over and down, then solid pushes to an A-frame ender.
I don't know what any of that means, but we'll go.
My advice: hit it.
Hit it. Okay. I will hit it then. So I've got to go around here, and then. Oh, I don't know whether you're supposed to grind on that. I missed it anyway. So if I do that, also there's a button to reset you, which is quite useful. And then... Okay, I don't know what that was. Erin, subscribing, thank you very much. We are heading towards that all-important 500 mark. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. And I think I'm at like 466 or something. I wanted to try and fall on the last bit because it shows you a replay of the last bit. And... it'll be fun. There we go. A little bit of a grab and then... Yay! Okay, so we ticked that off. Okay, whatever.
Pretty sweet, right?
It was rubbish, to be honest.
Let's hit up the next one. Score some more rip chips.
Rip chips, they're like the currency. So, oh, getting unstuck. So, okay, it just reset me. So I've seen there's like there's a bit somewhere that people have found where if you hit a certain spot, and it's some sort of like, it's like these sort of things where you almost get stuck underneath it, but it bounces you out at like full speed. That's going to leave a mark. 467, nice. Walkies and Windows, welcome in. I know who that is. Go and check out that channel. A lot of doggy videos. So this game, it's in early access, but then every single game that comes out these days is in early access, right? It comes out, it's a bit glitchy, and but it's quite sort of like they're working on it to improve it. I feel like this game should have come out complete, really. but it didn't. So it's work in progress. But it seems like quite good. I've not really looked around the map. I kind of want to scoot around the map and just see what it's like. I've tried to skitch behind a car, but it didn't work. I didn't get anything for jumping on that car then. Didn't even stop. Run me over, it didn't stop. But like I say, you can just parkour and stuff. I wonder if I can parkour like all the way up. Maybe not in that bit. Well, like, there just happens to be a pipe set up with some wood.
You have to love eco-friendly wooden barriers.
Yeah, we do. We have to love them. Ooh. Oh. What about plastic barriers that knock you over? Yeah, so it's been 15 years since Skate 3. I looked it up. Skate 3, I've played Skate 1 a lot. And I played Skate 2. I hit people. Oh, they move out of the way.
Approach to testing pedestrians' reflexes.
So I'm the sort of person who will test everything on a game while I'm playing it. So I'll see what happens when you dive in water, which I already did when I did the practice session. Ooh. And you know, like what happens when you jump off an edge really far up. What's my name? Toluco. It's written at the top. That is my name. My friends call me that. Hey! It just gets up like there's nothing. Right, what happens? Right, move out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Move. And then you should be able to do this. Well, now I'm on the rocks down. Right, yeah, so if you go in the water, it just flops about, and then he's back on land. So, yeah, so you can't do that. Oh, look, there's a boat down there. No, you can actually go down there. Whee! I mean, this is like they're making piles, right? So they're extending the land.
One man's dumpster, another
Yeah?
skater's super high ledge.
Super high ledge. Grab music. Oh, okay, that's like a music
Pass that
tape.
one away.
But I've got it on a mode where you can't hear. I don't understand how big games like Skate release. Yeah, I mean, would you say it's unfinished? Would you say it's got like things that are clearly wrong with it? I mean, there's bugs, but there's bugs in any game,
People
right?
have their heads on a swiveling device.
Lighthouse. I mean, what lighthouse? Oh, that one. Oh, I don't think you can even get near it. I don't think there's a door. Let's see. Maybe you can. So then knock on the door. No, it won't let me in. There's a button. It says to climb. Oh.
If I said it's been a minute since we skated,
Yeah, it's also Assassin's Creed, in case you didn't know.
Because my research indicates a minute can be a long period of time.
So you can go up it
Strange.
for no reason. Right, there we go. And then, so like, what's the point of that? Like, there's a breakwater there. Like, why have they designed that? Is it a place that you'll be able to do tricks on eventually or something? Right, so triangle.
Good idea. Get your bearings first.
Okay, well there you go. That works. So that's like a stadium there, right? I'm basically where my head's pointing. There's a stadium. It's a massive skyscraper. I wonder if you can climb that and like skate along the crane. There's a lot of high rises. I'm not sure what that is over there, like raised up. There's a lot of ramps down and like maybe tunnels under there. Like you can see a bit like GTA where you jet ski underneath. There's tunnels. Big boat out in the distance. I wonder what that's for. Another one there. Right, okay, so then what we do is we do this. And then... Boosh! Don't mind me, mate. I'm just splattered off the lighthouse. Just walk past, it's fine. Toluco Amina, yes. That is my full name. So yeah. I'm on PC. Wandering Merchant, welcome in. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm playing on an Xbox controller because it says it recommends that, but I don't know how you play it otherwise. I'm just I'm not stress testing it. I'm just having a bit of a mess about with it. That's a cool car. What even is it supposed to be? Bit Lamborghini-ish, Ferrari-ish. Trying to do a glitch. I think there's quite a few. A flight glitch. Oh, I don't. So I've seen people doing it, but I don't know where you do that. Don't know where you actually go to do that. So I have seen that there's this. You can see people skating on this bit here.
You are pushing real good.
Right. What I was going to do was I see that brickwork there. That makes it look like you can climb it. So I'm going to climb up everywhere. I've seen people. There we go. Look. I've seen people doing it, but I don't know how you do it. But I will try it when I find a spot. I've just seen this guy here, IP wasted. He's climbing up onto here, so we'll do the same. Drop to ledge hang. Just did a backflip off the top. Alright, the chum bucket. That's the net. Whoa, okay. So you can't climb up here then, unless I can do that and then... Okay, I should have set a thing. So you can set like a point where it'll respawn you. So I'm going to try and do that. That's quite funny. So they've stolen this from Assassin's Creed, and then the skateboarding they've stolen from Tony Hawk, right? So if I do this and then I hold that button now, there we go. So that's reset session point, right? And then if I press that, there we go, yeah, then it puts you back up top. And then, so I can't remember how you do a flip trick, how you actually flip upside down. Why is it so funny when he just splats on the floor and then he doesn't get back up again until you make him? So how do you do a flip trick? It must be these buttons, right? I love how floppy he is.
You are vying for perseverance points.
I thought you did. Must be that one. Which is the button? Left stick. Left stick. Okay, right. I'll try that. Left stick for ups. I want to go upside down. Whee! Ready and you can't land that. But anyway, that's quite fun. So you can ride on this thing. I'm assuming you can grind on that all the way up. But I also want to find one of them benches. What are we looking at for those benches that basically flings you across the map? I need to find one of those. That's funny, that. Yeah, the physics of the hair. On a dirt bike, if you want me to, I mean, I'll skate around until I find a dirt bike on the game called Skate. Wandering Merchant, I probably won't be on it for long. I'm just wanted to jump on it for a little bit, just to basically just do this and have a laugh. Right, but there's like something I've seen where a guy kind of gets trapped. Ooh, oh, it's not like a. Okay, that's something you can drop on. Okay, you see up there, look. There's like a ledge you can drop off. Let me just see if you can get to it though. How would you get to this up here? That's a good question. Up to that. Oh, you can climb up this ledge. You can climb up this. You ride a dirt bike. You ride a dirt bike. Nice. Where do you ride it? Do you do like jumps and stuff, or do you just ride it around your local area?
Timing? Hope you stretch first.
Why does this woman even talk? Right, here we go. So I don't know how you do a drop in. You kind of, beat, drop to ledge, hang. No, just want to, there we go, look, triangle. Okay, there we go. You can glitch up to the highest area of the game. I mean, this is pretty high, but I guess it's not the highest area. And then you just do that. It wasn't the worst. My guy's dead though. Right. So the ramp on the other side was better. Right, let me go again. You can glitch until you can't see this anymore. I mean, I guess that's
I smell
Smell it? What? It's not me. I mean, I'm a bit sweaty, but it's not me. What I also should have done is... Wait, where's that bit? It's over here. Yeah, we were talking about how it's an early access game. I love the fact that he just dropped his skateboard, and then when he gets to the top, it just teleports to him. He should, like, put it on his back, maybe. That would make more sense. Like, attach it to his trousers or something. I mean, we talk about how it's an early access game, but it's still... it still should be not as glitchy as it is. Right, so if I do that, and then I hold this button, that's now session placed me at the top. So then I'll do that. That, yeah? How did you get up here? Hello. So then we do...
Looking for something?
Not looking for something. Triangle. Right, and then... Okay. He just can't land anything. I mean, it's pretty high, but... right, try that again. I'm going to go for the middle one. Where does he end up? Oh, he goes to the left. Does that mean you can't make this bridge this gap? Why doesn't he actually drop in either? Whoa, that didn't work. Retro, welcome in. How's it going? We are just having a bit of a laugh at this game. Oops. Whoa, whoa!
Be careful. Session marker discombobulation is a thing here in Sandman.
Why does sometimes they just... Right, so triangle... no, well, it'd be Y on this controller and then forwards. But he doesn't, like, push... He doesn't drop in properly, does he? Okay. Gonna give up on that. We did it right the first time, but afterwards... Right, so I don't know what that yellow thing is. That's like a mission. I wanted to know whether you can get up to the massive tower. Came out of a cast. What, from when you were doing dirt biking? Right, is there a map? Ah, there is a map. Okay, so that's where I was on the, right on the ledge. There's the lighthouse I was up. Ooh, the different areas, look. That's Market Mile. That's Brick Switch. I'm now in Hedgemont. Okay, so that's where I was before. So this is the tower. I reckon you can climb this tower. I reckon you can climb this. I'm going to go and have a look. But this is quite a big map. Can I zoom out? What's RT? These back ones. So that's the map. So there's like 4 areas. I think what you've got to do, you've got to do missions. You see I'm level 2 in Hedgemont, because I did a few missions as the tutorial. But these are all locked. So I've got to get to a certain reputation in this area, I guess, before I can do missions in the other areas. But I wonder what this is, this big long stretch here. It's just a road, but it's obviously like a bridge being built. But I like the way you can see everyone who's on the map. That's pretty cool. Right, I want to go and see if you can get to that crane, so let's swing it around and go this way. Been ages since I've skateboarded. I used to do it when I was younger, much younger.
Activating those push muscles?
The new Hall of Meat. I mean, there's been a lot of meat from all the splatting that I've been doing. Right, I'm trying to look at the building. You can skate up the slope, but I'm assuming you can't go all the way up. You fell off a swing. Oh, no, this isn't right. I wasn't supposed to go down. Down? No, that just goes off.
Fact. OG 80s DAX had a tendency to mob their kickflips. They formed a subgroup called the Damps.
She keeps telling me all this stuff about these people I don't care about. Okay. I thought that was going to be a ramp. So it doesn't look like you can climb up that, which is a shame. Maybe you've got to go inside at some point.
What do you have in mind for the heart? Lines, grinds, hooks and dips?
Woo! Wandering Merchant, you'll be able to tell me. Can you go up this tower? Can you climb to the top of the M-Corp? The doors are locked. They don't look like you can open them. There's a Tony Hawk's Underground. Maybe you could drive around in your own car. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember her being in a car. Ah! I see a guy halfway up. You can climb up it, right? We're climbing it. How did he do that? How's he up there, look? You see him? Halfway up. We've got to climb the tower, right? We've got to climb the tower.
Yep, bipedal
I'm
locomotion
assuming
works too.
he went from here to here. Now what? Okay, and then not up there then. How's he doing that then? How's he up there? Oh, I mean, you might as well run up this then. Save time. Okay. Here. Because look, there's his skateboard, because you drop it when you start climbing. Right. Come back in about 20 minutes when we've climbed to the top of this. There he is, look. Oh, they've made it like a climbing challenge, look, so you've got to keep changing direction.
Get up.
Get up. Why would you say that? Right. We're going to go all the way to the top. I'm assuming, because he went off that way, that we've got to go to the side, right? And then round the back. Listen to the squeaking noise.
Ascension.
Oh no! Oh, starfish. That was a bit too early, that. I was pressing jump instead of... Yeah, okay. Starfish. Actually, I'm alright. I haven't broken anything. Let's go again. Spider-Man should be able to tell me how to get up there, right? Spider-Man! Wait! Spider-Man... Oh, where's he gone? I'll give that another go. I'd like to be able to climb to the top. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting to the top. Oh, that was funny. Just hurt my throat from laughing. Right, so I'm pressing... Do I need to hold that? Yeah, so I need to hold down A, which is jump, to be able to jump each time I'm pressing. I'm just holding it down rather than pressing it. But when I get to the next bit, don't hold it down because you'll jump off. I didn't realise there's so much like parkouriness to this game. Right, okay. So I can just hold it and he'll do... If I press it, he does that. And then I'm just going to do that round the corner. And then... around the corner again. And then now we can jump again. No! Why did he jump off? And I pushed away from the wall. Ouch. I don't know if I should bother it. Where's that guy then? I was way up this way as well. Maybe this was quicker? No, because I went quite a lot further up, didn't I? We'll try again. I kind of want to just do it. I kind of just want to... I don't know. I kind of want to make it, but... Don't let down. The problem is then, I understand what I did wrong the first time. I pressed jump on a corner and he jumped off. Well, that time you just was like... Oh, you would just want to leap off? Okay. Is there a button that says just don't leap off ever? So this is just the same thing but on the other side. Well then, I'm assuming... Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. Reset checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint. That's what I'm going to do.
Up there.
Each bit I'm just going to set a checkpoint. Come on then, Junior McKee. Faster than that. I'm catching you. Oh, I'm not catching you anymore because you've realised how to do it. Is this going to be quicker? So he's on an Xbox, look, so you can see his logo there. So come up there, right, I'm going to set a checkpoint, right, checkpoint set, right, and then I nearly run straight off the edge then, and then we run up here. Oh, I'm stuck. And then we climb up here. It looks like... Keep going round, right? Same thing again. Same thing again? Right, okay. I think I'm going to have to keep the camera this angle to be able to do those bigger jumps. But anyway, let's... hey, look, he's going slow there, and then... Right, there we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. I like the reflections. It's quite good reflections. Where did that guy go then? He's not... He must be still making his way down. Okay, right, keep going. Some ladders here. I like the way I'm playing a skate game, and I'm just climbing. I never set a spawn point. I think you can set a spawn point, but only when you're on a flat point, right? Can you get across there? Yes. Has anyone got the urge to play Assassin's Creed now? Right, if I go left, there's like a part of the crane there, right? If I go right, I don't know where you're going to go there other than round the edge. If I go this way and up, now what? Oh, there's a ledge. Whoa, he flew forward. Right, we're going to set a respawn point, which is set, and then it looks like you've got to go. Why have they got that in the game? Why is this? Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. I probably can jump up that side, but I kind of want to do this. He just doesn't do the jump. Right, forget it. Right, where am I going now? I was aiming to get to the crane, which is right above me. So now what? Up that bit, but then what? Oh, it's a slope. So jump up to that. Why is it not jumping up to it? Keep saying drop to ledge or climb. Oh, there we go. Climb. Yep. Yeah, up to there, and then round. How high up we are now. All this because I went up a lighthouse. Good question. All this because I went up a lighthouse and saw that there was a tower with a crane on it and I wanted to climb up. I've got a respawn point set down there though, so we just keep going. We've not got a huge amount to go. Look, there's the ledge that I was hoping I could get. Oh wait. There's multiple routes then, because you can probably get up this crane. I kind of want to do...
Activated.
What are you talking about? To that. Drop down. B. Drop down. Reset. Did I miss a comment? Because I only saw the last one says big splatting coming. Now what? As in up here. There we go. Let me keep going. Up here. Can I do this bit or do I have to go... Whoa! Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. There we go. Ooh. Up to that. And then what? How do I... Huh? Now what? Oh, here. Right, reset. Never happened. What are you talking about? I don't know if this is the route. I feel like this is not the route. I feel like I should be going... Oh, maybe it is. Oh, right, yeah, you asked about the house. Yeah. Right, so, okay, let's try climbing this bit then. I'm glad I did that respawn point. Why is he jig-jagging backwards and forwards? Yeah, I asked about the lighthouse, and then I climbed the lighthouse, and then that was... Oh, okay. Can I do this? No, not pressing down. I wanted to jump backwards the other way. M-Gamer, welcome in. I wanted to go backwards. I wanted to go... You know, like in Tomb Raider, where they jump... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Respawn point. I'm getting scared now. Look how high up I am. How do these people... You know these people who climb rooftops of, like, skyscraper stuff? How do they do it without their stomach, like, dropping out of their arse? Look how high up I am. I thought I'd missed a comment, basically. And I was like, I don't see a comment that says, wouldn't be here without you. What? Spoiled jump. Yes. Okay, right, there we go. Reset that spawn point. Up here, don't bang your head on that scaffolding. Oh, God. What's going to be at the top? If they put all this in, there's going to be something at the top, right? It can't not be.
Running is a valid choice.
Just stop her talking, somebody. I don't need your commentary while I'm climbing a skyscraper. If there's not anything sort of trophy for climbing up this, then they've missed a massive thing. So, checkpoint. Right, so can I go up one more? No. I think I might have to go over to see where Junior is over there. Oh. I didn't know you could wall ride like that. So he's going up that way, which seems right. Well, that goes back down again, look.
The view.
But he can't go up any higher there, so he's kind of testing that for me. See ya. He's put a respawn point in. So you can't go up any higher there. It looks like you can go all the way to that edge there, but he didn't do that. So that suggests to me that maybe you can't. I know, as if there's a wall run. You're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy? What time is it? I thought it'd be like... Hey, that's how we do it. Climb up, climb up, climb up. Up. Or jump off. Oh, he got up there, look. Oh, sorry, I've kind of put my head up your kilt. Hey, rainbow. Save, yep. And then up here. Okay, we're getting somewhere, It looks like you've got to go this way because this slopes up. Okay, we're getting so high, up here. No? Not the right way. It's not the right way, is it? What is this game? Yo boy! So this is actually Skate. It's the new Skate game. Okay, so he's going that way. It just happens to be that they've put a lot of parkour into the game. I saw a massive tower and I was like, do you know what? I want to climb that massive tower. So I just started climbing the tower and look how high I am now across the city. But yes, welcome in. I don't know why they put so much parkour into the game, but they put this in on purpose, so... Wait, actually, I'm gonna... And even though I'm supposed to be skating, I just had to find out what was at the top of this. Luckily, there's a respawn point system, because I jumped off twice.
Looking for something?
She keeps talking to me. There we go, we climb up. 10 till noon. I have another shift tonight. Oh, God. At work 4 hours ago. I got off work 4 hours ago. Oh, been blinded. At 8 AM. Wow. Come on, keep going. Oh, look, he's on the top. So there is a... right, do I get off here, or do I keep going? I feel like getting off here and having a look. Can I do that? Maybe not. Maybe I keep going. I need to save. I need to checkpoint. I mean, there has to be. Yeah, there has to be. Our Junior's behind me. I'm getting to... Oh! Oh! I just jumped off. Grab on. Right, I can save here, right? Because this is a kind of a checkpoint. Climb up. Yeah, we can just get up onto here. Right, okay, so we got our first flat bit. There's no point skating off the edge because I've done it from a lot lower down and you just instantly splat. What is this random bit here? Hang glider, yeah. They need some other...
There's something about the open spaces at the heart that make it such a special spot.
So there's the
Looks
bridge,
like
which
you
isn't
know what I'm
finished.
talking about.
Kind of goes off to another island, and I wonder if that's going to be like a DLC island. And if you install the DLC, the bridge gets built. That's quite a good way of doing it. There's a lot of buildings. Whoa, You see somebody spawn down the bottom then. There. Someone just fell. There's like skate ramps on the roofs up here, look. Right. I just want to do a loop round here. See if there's anything. There's music tapes which you can collect, which don't work on stream.
Picking up the pace. Nice.
I mean, shut up. Look, there's two skateboards there, so let's just jump down to this. We drop down, we climb on the inside. So they've just climbed straight up there. And I'm wondering whether I can do the same. Come on. Oh, see, there's certain bits. I think when the blue part's in, you can't go.
Climbing? Hope you stretch first.
What I need to do is not press jump when I'm not ready to jump. Oh, why have they done this? Why have they put this climb in? Why have they done it? Other than for people like me, who are just gonna be an idiot like that. I don't want to climb up that bit. I want to drop down one. Nope. I said one. And then I go across to this. And then up. I just don't understand why they've done this other than just to entertain people who like me are just gonna want to find something new to do. I mean, I've been on the game for like 20 minutes and I'm already, well, I say 20 minutes. I've been streaming for an hour. Okay. There's a mission, look, there's a mission. I've come all the way up and the mission's locked. What there is... Okay, there's a crane. See the person flying then. Right, how do we get any higher?
DAX fun fact. 43% of DAX
climb up
cannot,
this thing?
in fact, do a kickflip first try. Most warm up with a heel,
Oh,
then
this is
bang out a
locked.
kickflip in 2.8 attempts.
Okay, up the top of here. I mean, there's ramps. Why would there be ramps? You can't land it. So, we save. Just in case I mess things up. We need to get through this gap here. Junior's up here. My climbing mate, Junior. So this is the top of the tower. I mean, we are going to jump off. I just wanted to go and have a look. Anyone else getting vertigo from standing on here? How do people work on cranes? Gotta do a screenshot, right? Right, okay, so let's go back without falling off. I want to go down onto the ledge area, which is here. Drop down. Boosh. And then here we go. That person just skated off. These guys are just skating off. Right, okay. But there's this mission, look here, look. Level up to unlock fast travel point. Okay, so you can fast travel to the top of it. So you don't have to climb up to get to this point. You can just fast travel here. Okay. We have set a checkpoint. And which one are we going to do? That guy seems to be jumping off this side. Maybe that's irrelevant. Is there something he's trying to land? Oh, look, the crane's there, look. I mean, this is the one to try, isn't it? We're going to try it. See what happens. So you can fast travel to this point eventually. I don't know how you get to that point, but skateboard's here and we are going. Let's do it. Woo! Landed it. Oh, God, that's funny. And then now we're back up on the top. Right, okay. Should try a different one. Yeah, we'll do the one that Junior's doing. So it's the... There you go. Oh, I should have forward rolled off the edge. So what is it? Grab button is the back button, right? I think. We got Christ there. I'm not going to make it. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Right, which one's next? So I've done that one and done that one. We've got to do them all, right? We've got to do them all. We've made the effort to climb all the way up. So we've got to do them all. Let's try again. I wanted to do the longest... There we go. Doing the longest kickflip you can possibly do. Land in traffic. Yeah, there's like a wind noise as well that happens. Oh. Let's try and... There we go. Just doing tons of flips. Oh! I mean, you're not surviving that. Right, we've got a few more to do, and then I'll actually go and skate in the rest of the city. Helicopter, helicopter. You can survive that. You did it yesterday. Oh, I mean, if you're a panstaff wielding turtle, it's easy, right? But if you're a human, it's not so easy. I wish I knew more of the controls. Welcome in, turtle. I like the helicopter one. Helicopter, helicopter. I mean, theoretically, I did survive it, because here I am, just totally fine. Get off your phone. Oh, that was great until I splatted. Back to the top. Alright, so we've not done that one and that one yet, but all the rest of them we've done. Ready... Oh! Can I try and land it? I mean, what's good is the board doesn't snap. I mean, I've snapped a few boards in my time. Ooh! Landing from that high up, the board doesn't snap. That's a pretty good board. I'd advertise this this board. Right, let's try... That's cool. A little no comply or something like that. Right. I like the fact that you can get off the board though. That's as much as I would have never have suggested that. Your spine snaps now. So your spine's like suspension for your board. So instead of your board snapping, your spine snaps, and then your board's fine. And someone else can ride that board while you're in a wheelchair. So, okay, so you hold the grab button, and then you press the jump button. You does a little fast plant or a bean plant it is. And that's a boneless. It depends on which foot position you're in. Okay, right. So this is going to land on the roof. Oh. No, it's not. Painful, it said. Why can't I just do this, though? Oh, it's going back again. Ooh. Right, have we had enough of that? What's forward roll again? Did you characters? I mean, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you if you just dived a few thousand feet? What's forward roll? I can't remember. Oh, that just dropped my board on the floor. That's cool. That's a slide. What's forward roll? That was the jump button. There we go, like that button. Okay. So then we go... That one was good. Right, okay, stop messing about now. Oh, I didn't mean to respawn up here. Right. One more of those then. How did you drop? Oh, R. So I call it R1, but it's whatever the top bumper is. And then... Just not bothered at all. Fell 33.3 meters. Is that all? Okay, so we've jumped off this massive. We'll have climbed up the tower and then we jumped off it. There is a lot of other buildings that you can.
The other way to get around.
You can. What? You can. Oh, you can climb up other buildings, but I think I've done the building climbing for now. Some of the smaller ones seem to have ramps on the top. Ooh, I wonder if this is a thing you can do. Does it work? Yeah, it's a bit boring though. I don't quite like there's no balance system like there is on Tony Hawk, but it makes it a bit easier for like, because the controls aren't just hit X and hit one of the back buttons. You know, you've got to actually think about it. There's a lot of things to climb though, like those red things either side. They're climbing a bull. Well, like you'll just grind like this forever. That's just my name. The physics law define. I need to think on the name. Okay. The game thinks I did a good job there, so we'll keep going. Trying to see. Oh, look at that slope over there. There's like a sloped road. Is that supposed to be like that, or is that a building? Let's go and find out what that is. Didn't know you could do that. Front flip like that. Right. Okay. Oh, let's go and find out what that slope thing is. And what is? There's a lot of things that I just don't know what they are. I didn't know I could just do a front flip like that without even trying. Can anyone else front flip like that in the real life? I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button.
Wooden barriers need some love. Skate 'em when you see 'em.
What are you talking about? It was cool as well. He just chucked his board and just front flipped, but I don't know how I did it. Whoa. It went a bit weird then, because I spun the camera around. See, I'm not a person who tries to break games. I just like to just mess about and explore.
Sure, skip the board. That's cool.
Oh look, here we go. So this is the... What? It's just like a steep slope. Okay. Carrying up the stairs. It's like a car park, but with a slope on the side. Tried to backflip, but your spine was broken because you jumped off a building. Oh, see, that was your mistake. That was your mistake. That's... like a swan dive. Oh, and he's... So if you do... Okay, so if you run in and you jump and then R1, he does a front flip for no reason. So he goes like... Superman! Oh, oh, this game is brilliant. You need to get it... You need to get it just for that reason. So all you do is you run, you jump, and you press the right bumper. Is it the what would be R1 on PlayStation? Woo! And you can change direction. If there was a pool, that would be ideal. Did someone follow me off the edge? All right, I might just go up to the top and show the guys how it's done. How do you get up there? Oh, you can just run up. Okay. So if I just drop that... Okay. Oh, right. It stopped me. Right. Let's just get back up there. I'll do the most important thing. Oh, the guy sat down on his board. Right.
Agility and flexibility are two of the best abilities to have as a skater. Work it.
Oh, Excuse me. I'm dying here. Oh, God. Is anyone else finding it as funny as me, or is it just me being stupid? Oh, God, that was funny. Everyone just trying this up here. Reset. Drop the board. And go. Whee! Oh, what are you doing with 1 foot? Oh, this is easily the best part of this game. Forget the board, just drop the board, and just do this.
Yep, bipedal locomotion works too.
I wish I had enough speed here to just jump off the edge. But it just stops at the last second. Klinsmann, yes! Does anyone else remember Klinsmann? Jürgen Klinsmann. Right, okay, should we try it properly then? I mean, I've been seeing people struggle with this whole time. I actually did it in one go. Showeni boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, people are adding things in to try and ruin it for us. Look, see, he's adding in ramps, look, to try and ruin it. Because you can do that, apparently. Oh, I was trying to do a front flip and then grab the board. Yes! Woohoo! Boosh! Well, that was one way of doing it. I mean, you can get through here, but I don't understand where the landing point is. It can't be out there because everyone lands here, look. The direction means everyone lands here. No one, like, goes out through the door. Seems to be a Red Bull commercial, yeah. Oh, look, he's took the ramps away. But that's what those random ramps are there, because there's someone else has done that, like. I wonder if I should be doing this then. Oh! Well, I got through the door, just without my feet attached. Nah, I didn't time it properly. Klinsmann followed by... Oh, watch your head! Oh! Yeah! Oh! I did it! We did it. You nearly did it. As if I actually made that jump. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's where everyone was aiming for. I assumed I would just splat. But yeah, we did it. Okay, so that's
Interesting.
music. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, so this tap and hold. So this is where you can add objects in. But they should only add it in for you, really, shouldn't they? We got to do this. I don't understand what that is. Like, that's not a skating thing. Grind? Oh no. I'm just doing it like this from now on. They need to make a game called Slide, and it's basically just this game, but instead of skateboards, you just run. And then they need like they just need like an ollie. Oh, that didn't work. They need like an ollie that you kick your feet against the ground, and it makes you Okay, right. What else can we do? What else can we dive head first off? Jungle badgers! Gotta watch out for those jungle badgers. Right, how do you do a front flip? I want to do a running front flip. Because he does that. That's the... Okay, that's that. Okay, back button. So what I want to do is I want to run, jump, front flip, and then land in a. Oh, that's like how you hail a cab. I like the way you just chuck your board on the floor.
Close your nose when skating
Jump.
Gullcrest Community Park.
Okay.
The site was formerly the home of Stinky's Cannery.
So
It
you
was closed
jump,
years
front
ago
flip.
and reclaimed as a
Hey.
skater fun zone. But the smell? Can't quench the stench.
What are you talking about? Leave that behind, right? What else can we swan dive off? We need something fun to swan dive off.
No blood, no foul. Carry on.
What? Yeah. He just uses the force, like... Ready? Wait, so what is it? So... Like Luke Skywalker. It's like someone's placing a ramp here, look. I stand here. Don't know what I was interacting with. That's someone's placed that there, like, accidentally, maybe? Wait. Who is Hubie Wheeler? Does anyone know? Yeah. Just scored a goal.
Running is a valid choice.
This isn't skate anymore, this is run. I think if you do that and then you let go early enough, he does a front roll, like a forward roll. Right, where else can we go? I've been in the skate park. Where? Right, let's have a look at the map. I mean, everybody's here doing that jump, aren't they? The one that I've already pissed about with, and then actually solved it. I've climbed up this tower, wherever the tower is, this tower. What else can I slide down? I need like a fun thing to slide about in. Maybe this thing? Like a mark point there. Oh, game's frozen. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, 266 meters. Okay, we do like this. Just FYI, you won't be able to skate like this on cobbles easily, unless it's really, really, really flat.
Switch up your push stance to keep your cappy balanced.
I don't know how you do that. You haven't told me. Ooh, who's that? Like Batman with a skateboard. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you're hitting the subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna drop. Alright, how do I do this then? Triangle. Yeah, okay. R1. Yeah. See it. So this is a place that people have been going to. Little skate park here. Is it here? No, it's the next bit. Let's have a look on the map again. Yeah, here, look. Little skate park here. But I wanted to get up on top of this building here. Which you can do. I bet it's another... the worm. I bet it's another... I'm Ratched. So this is skates, but I'm not actually doing much skating. Because of this. He does like a swan dive, he does a front flip. And when you swan dive, you slide, so I've just been having a bit of a laugh with that. You can also climb like Assassin's Creed style. And you'd think, well, you climb up to like skate in like jumps and stuff, but you can just climb on anything. So we just climb up. Yeah, skate with a full stop after it, which basically means it's Skate 4, essentially. Skate 3 came out in like 2010. And then... Oh, we're coming up here. And then Skate 4 is just Skate. They need to make a parkouring game, because this is quite fun. But, so we can hold the button which sets like a checkpoint, like a marker. And then you can summon your skateboard like that, and then... like that. But then you press the button and then look, I'm back. I'm just having a bit of a laugh with it. Because it's finished, but it's also in early access. Which means it's not finished. Ooh. I thought I could press a button then. I kind of want to get to the other side, so I can climb all the way up and around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, jump. I know you can climb up that. There we go. Hey! Oh, I'm going to have to do it from They basically took Assassin's Creed and Tony Hawk and had a baby. So there's nothing on there. I like the little squeak of the windows. His feet touch the window. Oh, oh, oh. Something in the way here. Can I not climb up any further? Yeah, just go up here. Well, yeah. They do need to change the name of the game though, to parkour. With some skate elements. We'll keep going. It's quite impressive. I mean, I know it's an EA game, so they've obviously spent a lot of time on it, and the graphics are good, the reflections are good. They're not just like the reflections of what they're actually reflecting. Pretty much. Oh no, not down. Oh. There's like a world in the background that you can see, and it all's shaped to it. Alright, I kind of wanted to get down on the other side. Yeah, the actual game, falling from a cliff. It'd be funny if they added a thing in where when you splatted, it then told you how much your hospital bill was. Because it's set in America, I assume. How much further I've got to climb? Oh, one more section. Is there anything at the top of here? So I climbed all the way up to the skyscraper, the tallest skyscraper. And there is a spawn point up there, but you need to unlock it. I don't quite know how you do that yet. This is all arm work. He's not using his feet at all. Pretty impressive upper body strength. Yeah, there is going to be a checkpoint up here, I reckon. No? Not through there? I just love the swan dive. Well, yeah. You should see his arm muscles. Here we go, look, yeah, so there is this up here, which is like a... So the level up to unlock the fast travel point SVN meteorology. So this is the meteorology building. Assuming I can't get up to the top of that easily. Maybe here. Yeah. I don't know why you're coming up here, other than swan diving off, but if I do a checkpoint here, we can go like this. Ouch. Okay, back up the top. So, somewhere down here... Where did that skateboard come from? Somewhere down here, there's a skate park, look. Oh! It's here. So here, this is what I was looking for. It was there, and I just went up and over the building, as you do. See, all this is pretty realistic, like pretty... All this stuff is not... It's not Tony Hawk style, you're not flying like 7,000 feet in the air. Oh, until that. Bumped into that. To get some more speed up. I mean, I'm swan diving to my death and just getting up again. Let me try going over this thing here. Assuming you go like this. Oh, no, you don't do that. Assuming you grind on the top of that thing, but I'm not going to try it again. Because when you respawn, I'm respawn at the top. Woo! I've just realised what I need to do. Which direction is it? we go. No! Oh! Get back in the position. No! Oh, I still made it. It looks like you could have landed. Okay, it looks like you could land on there. Looks like you can... Is he trying to do it? Oh, I'm forward. I can't do it. Oh, huh? How did I press that?
You are a special spectator.
I'm not special anything. I just pressed the wrong button. So, I reckon you go like this. No. Superman. And then you aim. This. No. Oh, I did it a bit too late. And then you grab on.
You have wonderful spatial awareness.
Thanks. Right, I can sense it. This is the one. It's the one. Oh, it was nearly close. Close. You can see what I'm trying to do, right? And then we get the board out now. One more go. Line it up right. You've got to get the line up right, and then... No. I've got to do it. I need to have another go. I feel like people are missing out on the swan dive. It's too far. I'm not going to be able to recover this. Oh! You can see what I'm trying to do, right? If I can land that. I need to go closer to the lip. He's copying me, look. Yeah. Oh no, that wasn't quite right. I was too distracted with that. Too distracted with that guy. Right, line it up with a lip like that, and then... Oh. This is what skateboarding is all about. If you've never skateboarded before, you decide how you're going to do something, then you go at it and keep going until you make it. I think his feet came off. It was that close. The camera even rotated round, ready to land. I love that I've just taught this guy basically an option of doing it. No. I'm not sure if it actually is going to activate the landing or not. Maybe you can't skydive into a skate ramp easily. I mean, that was as close as it could be, right? Maybe I need to be grabbing. Maybe I need to do a grab at the last second. Mozart, he knows the route, right? So then we triangle, then we grab, right? Oh, it could be the way. It could be the way. So then, I think I actually made it then. Oh look, I don't know. I don't know if this. Do you reckon it's possible? Should we keep going? I feel like the content is suffering because we're not actually making it. But if we make it, it'll be the best video we've done. I don't think that could have been any closer. I feel like messaging you, Mozart, and be like, do you reckon this is possible? Noise. The clong noise. Right, that was too late, I reckon. I reckon I'll try and get my board a lot higher up. Not a lot higher up, but further up. Like maybe here. I rode that for a split second as well. I felt the wheels connect. Oh, maybe face first? No.
session with a spot.
Have to
It'd be
believe.
fun.
I want to believe. I'm like Fox Mulder. Right, we're going to try this. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go flip. I mean, that was never going to make it, but maybe the flip might work. I like it. Tortle is willing it. Is willing the move. I'm nearly nailing the marker each time, but he just slams too hard. I don't know if the ramp is steep enough. Like the other guy's giving up. Mozart is giving up. I'm the last one standing, even though there's only two of us to start with. I reckon it did. I reckon it rode for a split second. I reckon that counts. You need to be at the exact point. Not that point. Yeah, for a split. Like right dead. Oh, no, 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 you're not doing it. He's failed, he won't get off. Oh, there goes his back. Right. Ditch the board. We're going head first. He flipped his hands in the air. Okay, stop being silly. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay. And go. They're not going to put a spawn point there and a ramp through a hole if you can't do this. Maybe not swan diving through the hole. Maybe that's not the way, but... Oh, we've got Mozart's back. He's back. He's been researching it. Is it possible? Damn it. I should message the devs and be like, look, is this possible? Thing is, like, I don't think there's a slope enough. Because imagine if you're riding that real life, as soon as your wheels touch the ground, you're basically hitting the deck. There needs to be more of a steeper slope to it.
That was a test of the emergency scramble system.
Yeah!
In the case of a real collision, people will be worked.
Yeah! Yes! You can do it! Shame I wiped out at the end. If I'd just kept holding my control, I might have been able to continue it, but... It's possible. It's possible. Mozart, wherever you are. Mozart, it's possible. You can land it.
Fun fact.
Look at that ramp. I landed it on that ramp.
And Peggy Grindhomes
From up there.
the long-abandoned house of worship
Right,
in the
okay.
1960s and christened it
Whew.
the House of Rolling
Definitely worth
Barrels.
trying.
They proclaimed
Tortle, I
the
feel
House
like
of
you
Rolling
helped
to forever
drive
be
me to
gathering
continue and
place
keep
for
going.
non-denominational
Did it for
living.
Mozart. We did it for Mozart. Is he still there? You can do it. He's going for it. Left back button. Oh, that was fine. I thought that was message. Oh, I survived. Hold. Okay, so you can say... You can... Oh, I need to say your turn to him. I've got to say that, right? I've got to say that, right?
Spot hunting?
No. Hold. Your turn. Did he go? Did he go? I mean, he's not going to keep going. There he goes. Oh, that's him again. Right, we've done that one. We've done it. We did the slide. We actually did the gap into the church. This one here, where you go down that slope and into the church. I nearly did it front. Right, I'm going to try jumping at the same time as him and watch his jump. He's on PlayStation. I can see a ramp over there. Look, it's that blue one. Ooh, that's the next spot we're going to go to. Okay. See you, Mozart. It was nice knowing you. Love that that's an option to be able to just get down. Okay, so where was the building? I think it was this big tower block here. There's some sort of blue slope, and it looks like a sliding slope that I can go down on my face. So we're going to have to go and find that. If you can get into this building, or up to the top of it or something. Oh, if that wasn't worth a like and a subscribe, I don't know what is. Right, let's see. Can you climb this? Nope, you can't climb that. Where was that blue thing though? I'm sure it was on the front of this. Shall I go and see? Yes, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, so if you enjoyed...
Picking
Oh,
up
it's
the
there,
pace.
look.
Nice.
If you enjoyed that one, especially that one, that just then, yeah, subscribe. Hit the like button. Come on, come on. Oh, up you go. Right, so... Is there a better way to get up there? Probably up here, right? Oh, come on. How did I do that? I mean, there is a... I smell burning. Let me just go and check something. There is a way of doing it where you can kind of bounce off something and you go flying, but I've not worked that out yet. Can't smell anything. No, it might just be one of my neighbours. Got the door open. Or it could just be my thumbs burning on here. Okay, right, so... Up that triangle bit, and all the way up, yeah? How can we do that? Keep on climbing. When I wanted to play this game, I thought I saw some bad reviews and some kind of people saying it's not finished and they didn't like the style and stuff. I don't have any complaints so far. The whole point of the game like this, it's supposed to be just fun, silly fun. Like Tony Hawk's isn't a like a proper like skater game, is it? It's not designed to be like realistic. It could be that. It just smells a bit like electrical burning, which I'm hoping it's not my PC, but it could just be something that my neighbours are doing. It is barbecue time. Right, there's that slope. Can I get up there though? Don't know if I can. Yeah, it's true. It's probably that. It's probably what it is. It's just given up. Oh. Can I go up this? No. Nope. I mean, that is part of the game, the dive. I don't know when you would ever need this in skateboarding, but... Let's just keep going. I just want to find one more spot. I was planning to play Waterpark Simulator, but I've only been streaming for an hour and 45. So, we've got loads of time. I was planning to do like a 12-hour today, but it might not be as long as that. I only didn't start till 4-ish. I wanted to start at 12, but my wife was going to a wedding, and I needed to do a dog walk, and I didn't want to do the dog walk until she'd already left, and... So... No, it's not... You can't climb that. Right, I wanted to do... I mean, I'm assuming that you can. Maybe you've got to go up the building to do kind of this Y-shaped ramp here, but maybe I'm looking for something that I shouldn't be. Maybe I just need to do one of these instead. Right. Shall I do one of the missions? Shall I try and get the missions done? Play both crew challenges. I don't even know where that is. Yeah, it is a park bench. Well done. Where is the mission? Let's try and do one of the missions. Can I just jump to the mission? What's that? Oh, the extrovert shop. It's this one, right? Set waypoint. Can I not fast travel there? 410 metres. Oh! Tried not to get hit by the bus, but can't always win everything, right? I have a wife, yes. I'm very lucky that I tricked someone into marrying me 11 years ago. Ooh, just went deaf in one ear. Too much hardcore skateboarding makes you deaf. Should really been wearing my skateboarding helmet. I usually like to wear a stupid helmet or hat when I'm playing games like this, but... Oh. Ready for this epic trick? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I can onto this. Oh, let me on. Yes. And you don't fall off either, look. We take me to... In fact, I'm here. We're here. Thank you. Up here, right? I think it told me to do this on the mission last time. I got to climb up here. Parkour. Kind of make sure you say parkour. Otherwise it doesn't count. Up here. So this is one of the missions. This is really... Compared to all the stuff I've been doing, this is really lame now. So we go to this and this one. Best sequence score on the highlighted spot. Grind distance on the highlighted spot. Flip trick on the highlighted spot. And then you can do co-op. But I'm not doing co-op.
The docks don't get woozy when it's wavy. Do you?
So we've got to do something on that. I'm assuming it's a grind. And then a flip trick off the back.
Hit it.
Okay, didn't work. Okay, we'll try again. I'll do. Shut it down!
Wavy grinds are the best.
Wavy grinds are the best. Okay, right. So done that one. What's next?
All right. The next part of this tour is a bit more freeform. Let's get after it.
Head to the next spot. I don't... Oh, okay. It's over there. Easy. Easy. Okay, next spot.
Challenges are one thing,
Bruh.
but let's see how well adapted your skater eyes are without the extra help.
Okay.
We've put up a score for you to beat. Because
I know
Okay,
you've got this.
right.
But if you feel like getting educated, check out Skatepedia for trick tips.
Alright, that's what I'm going to do, but I'm not going to do Christ there. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do front flip. Yes. Don't know what I was doing there because I need to go up that thing. Maybe up over this. Okay, that was rubbish, but we'll keep going. And then...
Wow, you're pretty flipping good.
Thanks.
Maximize your score by spinning or airing gaps while flipping your board.
We're going to get one more flip trick. I think. Is that it?
looking good.
So I started it off with a front flip and I ended it with this.
Now try with some grinds.
I've done the grinds. Leave me alone. How's that for a grind?
Pro tip, up your score by flipping in and out of grinds. Bonus tip, speed control is important.
Well, now you've made me fall over. Just jump back on my body. No, you could do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grind up here. I'm going to flip, and then I'm going to grind back down. Nice. You can't grind on something when you're too close to it. That's something I've learned. So like, he doesn't actually grind on it. Oh, I stalled. That didn't count. Oh, it did count. Still got to get more score, though. There we go. Nice little shove it onto that grind, and then... Nice. So I've got a bit more score to get. Let's go up here. Nope, not where I wanted to go. Up here. Splat. Why does the camera go like this? I don't want to be looking down. Thank you. That's weird. I love the fact he can jump back on his board. That's brilliant. The fact that they just added that in. I like it. Surely that's enough. Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. Okay, you've got your flip tricks and grinds on lock.
The tail slide.
Let's see you put it together in one sequence and give the DAC something to talk about.
Alright then. I'm going to start with back flick. Oh, oh. We're going to try that. Ah, messed it up. I did the 250 sequence though. Flip, trick and grind in one trick. Well, I can do that then, can't I? Maybe we don't include that one in the
Just
in the video.
remember, a sequence is 2 or more tricks performed before all 4 wheels touch the ground.
What do? Yep, thank you. Right.
Absolutely killer! I'm super stoked on the
The
footage.
first trick was brilliant, and the trick that they show is this.
Vocab education tip. Footy is short for video footage.
No, footy is short for football.
Okay. We've covered the basics of
God dang Americans.
When you're ready, let's hit Bonsky Park and see where the DAC take their transition skills to the air.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. But first of all, we're going to see Torto's idea. Oh God, get off my screen. No one's going to wear those. They're not skating shoes. Stickers. No one's going to put flame stickers on. Oh, they're socks. Okay, so we got some socks and a flame sticker. Trick that you did with the moats. Yeah, I need to upload that and tag it to the devs, don't I? And say I managed this trick. Right. So you're saying we drop the board, and then what's the? It's jump and that. So then we do. You can. Oh, brilliant! Right, let's try it. Let's try it over here. That was the Superman button. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I've got to jump and then press it, I think. I actually jumped too far. I mean, it's easier to do it from the ground. I wanted to do like something special. It just jumps too far when you're on a ledge. The other thing I wanted to do was, can you backflip? Can you do a backflip? Can I do... Can you not backflip? So if I... Whoa, I keep slipping off and pressing the button. I don't think you can backflip. So that is front flip. He just turns around to face the other way. You can do it, right? Okay, we're going to try it. Oh, look where it is. So you've got to kind of that. Didn't do it that time. Got to be really close to the edge and face the other way. Come on, climb up there. Climb up. That's the problem. I've not believed hard enough. Jump. Yeah. I'm going to count that, even though I didn't actually land on it. Let me get my board back. No, do that. Drop it on the floor. Face away. Damn it, he just jumped on it. Should have worked, shouldn't it? I feel like the game cheated me a little bit. So face away. Jump. He kind of just attaches himself to it. So face away. Jump. Almost. Juxwormux, welcome in. Juxwormux A, welcome in. Thank you very much for subscribing. We are headed towards the that 500 mark. Appreciate the subscribe. We are just trying to practice backflipping onto the board at the moment. I know it's really riveting. You can jump like that. I just found out that you can ditch your board, but then you can actually just jump back on it. He just kind of just does that, and he just... Right, we're going to get it. We've pushed to get all these other tricks, and we've managed to get them all that we tried to get. So, jump. Do you want Twitch? No, I'm just on YouTube, but twice. I'm on YouTube in Portrait and Landscape. So if you do want to watch in Landscape, you just have to click the username. You can see both the streams live, and you can pick and choose which one you want to watch. Obviously, Landscape has got the width. Portrait is better for mobile, really. But I used to do Portrait on YouTube, Landscape on Twitch, but Twitch is really hard to grow. I was on Twitch for like 3 years, and I'm still at like 450 subs, and I've already beat that in like 3 months on YouTube. So, and I do really like Twitch. I just don't like how limited you are with what you can do on it. Right, it's telling me to go do something else. But the problem is, I'm not consistent enough. I don't stream enough because I work full time. I just don't get the chance to stream every day that I'd like to do. During COVID, I was like 5 days a week. I subscribed, didn't show. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. So the reason it didn't show is probably because on YouTube, if you've got your privacy settings set so that you don't let people see.
Get down there. By any means necessary.
Oh, so you don't. So basically, if you've got it set so people can't see who you subscribe to, it doesn't pop up. So your profile must be set to not let people see who you subscribe to, basically.
It's great for learning about skating transition.
Well, I appreciate the sub anyway. Yeah, it's just the limitations of the privacy settings on YouTube, which I don't like. There should be an option to say, don't let people see you subscribe to, but still see who the pop-ups is if you want. But because yours must be set to not to show people. That's why it didn't pop up. Oh. I think YouTube doesn't tend to have that many alerts either. I don't think it's just not as alert friendly as say Twitch is. Where did my board go? My board just got pulled out my hand. Okay, so where are we going next? We're going to go up to the AR program. What's that? I feel like I'm sitting off centre. But yes, Jake's Worm, welcome in. Discovered 15 unique blocks. Okay, right. So let's try this then. This is another tutorial. Eight gods are trying to leave. Especially when you're doing Christ Air. And God just reaches down and takes the ball out of my hand. Yoink! Ooh, this is very Californian skate park, right, isn't it?
Let's practice on solid ground before we get in the air.
Yep, grab. Yep, I've learned how to grab. Yep, learnt that. Grab with your right hand. Yep.
Before you start, set a session marker. You can thank me later.
Yep.
All right, let the roll-in do the work.
Grab with both
One
hands.
push and gravity does the rest.
Grab with both hands. A double grab backflip.
Mine feels good.
Here we go. Watch this
Now
for a
return to your session marker for a spin refresher.
wee. Okay. Yeah.
With all the
Spin
errors
refresher. I
and
don't need a
phase
refresher.
transition, you'll definitely toss some spinning winners. Spin it, winner. So sick. Okay.
Really sick.
Now return
You haven't
to
seen
your
all the stuff I've been
marker for a
doing.
spin and
You haven't
grab
seen me
the
swan
bonus.
dive off a building and ride it out of a skateboard, which wasn't actually in my hand to start with. Right. Next.
Remember, surrender to
Yeah.
the going, and just focus on your tricks.
What am I doing? Get some air, then hold a grab and use a spin, right? It's not the best landing point, is it?
That was dope! You've got your spins and grabs locked in. Why don't you session the Dax trolley transition home under the bridge?
Really slam at the top. I don't really know.
Session challenges give you the time and freedom to skate it your way while crushing goals.
Okay, we will do that. Oh. Boxcar? Oh, boxcar for you. Boxcar racer. So this is like a cool, like, under bridge skate park. I like it. Frost! Smash. Now let's get the party started. Yes, the party is starting right now. I've done some pretty cool tricks on this so far, which I'm going to turn into shorts at some point. But welcome in. So the T-pose mid-air, that's called Christ Air. Can't remember how you do it. It's one of the tricks. It's I think it was Bob Burnquist on Tony Hawk. That was his special trick. I can't remember how you do it. I'm just press buttons until he does it. Oh. What did it say was the button to this one, right? So then, oh no, Skatepedia, grabs. So it is dog piss. The dog piss. That just looks like a modified Japan Air or something, or Benihana. Yeah, okay. Dog piss is a trick. You can't see on the portrait, but that says dog piss. Christ there, there's Christ there. So does that. So he kind of just puts his arms out like that. So in the air, hold RT and B. Yes, welcome back, Frost. How are you? How's your weekend? So RT, B. And we'll try that then. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was splatted. So we need a decent-ish. Oh, you all right there? So, woo! I mean, that wasn't it. He didn't Christ there then. He did something else. It was kind of like at an angle. Oh, here we go. Look. Right, this will work. Oh, I didn't make it. Week's been good. That's whole week hanging out with friends and family. Nice. Anything interesting you got up to? Like, do you go anywhere or do anything? Oh, that would have been brilliant. Apart from I broke my ankle when I landed. So I think what you can do is you can go to this, and then I think if you go to the edge and hit triangle, yeah, and then he does a drop in. That is really cool that they've added that, because that's quite a big part of skating. Well, ramp skating anyway. The kind of skating that I used to do was on ramps, not quite as maybe a little bit smaller than this. Oh, I'm not getting high enough to do a Christ there. Love the parkour part of it though. Like you can just climb up stuff. So look, grab music. What does that mean? Grabbing the music. So because I've got it on streamer mode, you can't hear the music. But I've grabbed the music and I don't know what that means. Ooh, that says crap. And yeah, a Filipino restaurant on Jackson Heights. I don't know if they named the streets Little Manila because of the many Filipino people who live there. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had Filipino food. I mean, I probably have without knowing. Oh. Is that supposed to be like a rip of the Etnies logo? So it kind of says feline, but E-line? If I had an F, it'd say feline, right? Oh, it's messaging me from the... I think they're going to the wedding now. The evening do. If you come here, you'll bring to Filipino restaurants. Remind me whereabouts you are again, Frost. Character Spider-Man. Oh yeah, he kind of looks like him as well. I wonder if I've got... Do you know what? Have I got any money to be able to buy some new clothes? Because there's clothing options. Come on then, grab... You're going to make me do a front flip onto the board? Landed it. There we go. So, I actually have been to New York 3 times. Not for a... Not... I don't know when I'll next be going, that's all, because we don't... So we do New York Marathon in November. Oh, that would have been good if I actually... Oh, look, I've just realised. This is a... Oh, I wonder if you can... Right, this is my next mission. You can do it. It's just going to take a lot of trying. Yeah, so I've been to... No! I've been to New York when I was like 20, and I was 20 because I remember thinking I've been able to drink in the UK for 2 years, legally, and I couldn't drink while I was there, so I must have been 20. And then I've been twice with work for the New York Marathon. We did last year and the year before, but we said we're not doing this year because the brand who do New York Marathon is New Balance, and they want to focus on Valencia Marathon because we tried to do Valencia Marathon last year, and there was massive floods, and it got cancelled. Or no, it didn't get cancelled, but they didn't send anybody. Is this it? Oh, so close. They didn't send anybody to cover it because they didn't want to be trying to make money off an area that had been flooded and everyone had lost cars and houses and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they've already told us we're not covering it this year, but there's a chance we might cover it another year. But I mean, America's a difficult place for people to travel at the moment with all the restrictions and the extra costs and stuff. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think it's good that they didn't do it. They didn't take like... They didn't basically promote it on the socials and use it as like a buy our new shoe because this is the best shoe for winning the marathon. You know, like they purposely didn't try and make money from it because of the issues in the area. So they want to go big on it this year because they didn't do it last year. So I can't get enough speed for that. I don't know how else to get speed. I think that maybe just going round a few of these would work, but well, that slowed me right down. That's pointless. Yes, I don't know when the next time, but if I ever do go back, I'll give you a shout. Because like I've never met, other than the people I already know, I've never met anyone through streaming. Well, no, that's not true. So I met 2 people. I've met a guy called Socky, who used to come into a lot of my streams when I streamed on Twitch, and there's also a fellow streamer called ouch. Well, I'll call her Rochelle. Met her as well at the same time. There's both of us. We all met up together for a beer and a bit of food. And but I've never really met anyone who's like from because they were really streamers themselves. But until recently, I met George from Freshborns and one of the mods, Sluggish. We went out into Manchester for some drinks and stuff. But I've never... Whoa! I've not really met that many people from doing it. Dominic's welcome in. But I would love to meet people who just have a similar interest. You know, like into gaming and into fun, silly games like this. I wanted to do that loop, but my character's not fast enough. I don't know whether you can upgrade your character. What am I supposed to be doing? Complete the session. What session? Oh, this one. Okay. Should have been doing that.
The docks often regulate the airspace over Bonsky to prevent crusty crows from roosting and leaving unpleasant deposits.
Okay. Thanks for that. So I'm going to get 5,000 points, 10 grabs. Oh, I only got 5 minutes to do it. 900 degrees of total spin. Let's get some of that going. Oh, nice. Some of the tricks slow you down when you land them, which is a bit annoying. Ooh, that was good. Oh, that was a bad one. How am I today? Yeah, not too bad. Just, I had an early night last night because my tooth was hurting. Got like a wisdom tooth coming through. I mean, that was terrible. I didn't know what I was doing then. I pressed every button. I need to do 10 grabs. I've not done any grabs yet. That was one, right? Did not count. Well, how you doing, mate? How are you doing, Dominic's? I keep flipping instead. Do I have any plans next Friday? I'm going out for drinks with the work colleagues next Friday because it's their leaving due. That's my plan for next Friday. Stop pressing that same one.
You're not out of bounds yet.
I know I'm not out of bounds. This is part of the area, right? How do I not... How are these grabs not counting? Roblox servers are not... So, I keep seeing things... Oh, I keep seeing things about Roblox getting cancelled and stuff, or going offline and stuff. Is it just people saying that, or is it actually something happening? How did I get upside down then?
You are officially testing the limits of my boundary detection.
Why are you saying that? I'm in the park. I'm trying to do a grab. What's grab? That? Right, that's a grab. It's not counting grabs. Oh, maybe I just wasn't doing it for long enough. Oh yeah, Nuclear Nightmare. I forgot that's got a new update, hasn't it? The grabs only count if you do them for long enough.
50% of your allotted time has transpired.
They're not count. It said grabbed, and it didn't seem to count. See, because that's like a slight grab. Tower update. Okay. Oh, how am I pressing that button? I didn't even press front flip. I let go of the controller. Right. This game's the funnest. This game's the most fun when you are doing stupid stuff. Right, grab, yeah? Grab counts. Oh, someone came into the chat earlier and said something about steal a brain rot, and I had no idea whether that was something abusive or not. There we go. We've got a no foot air. Christ there. Yes. Clean Christ there. I've got 3 more grabs to do. I keep pressing not triangle, Y, and he does some sort of like random twitch. Please no. Yeah, oh, that was like a backflip Christ there. That was good. 1 foot air. I don't know any more buttons. Nice, a bit sketchy, but there we go, I did it. And that sketchy one is going to be the replay. Where you steal from stuff. 24.9 million current players. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll don't think I'll ever play Roblox. I feel like it's just aimed at younger people, and I'm definitely not young anymore. What's this game about? So this is Skate. So it's the 4th one in the series of skateboarding games, but they've kind of gone a different way with this. It's almost like parkour-y. Parkour, silly kind of fun stuff.
That was crazy. You shredded the beep out of old Bodsky. Anyway,
Wait, you shredded the
it's time for me to go
out of
clean
that.
my grip tape. Worn grip is a phobia of mine. Is there a name for that? While I'm gone, V's got some recommended reading to help you get the most out of the RIP initiative. Enjoy!
So, as you can see, this on... Oh, pop off my screen. Stop it! Congratulations, whatever. It's going to give me some free stuff. What's that? A picture. Oh, a beanie. I don't wear beanies. Some cash. Okay, that's no use. Yeah, I've got sounds. Oh, one sec, my microphone, I touched it. I need a new mic, I think. I've got loads of sound effects. These are my favourite ones to do, though. But yeah, I normally do... I'm not against swearing, but I try to keep my stream not sweary, so if I'm reading something where they swear, I always do a beep, just as a bit of a joke. But anyway, so portrait side, you guys are on portrait side, so this thing here, this little circle,
Casey's left you something from them back at Extrovert. Let's go.
that's basically my, can you see it's moving about in like the orange line? That's my controller, my thumbstick. And that's basically, so as you move that around, and then, you know how on your skateboard, you hit your back, basically you push your back foot down and pop and lift your front foot. And then if you want to kick flip, you'll then flip your toes, and that spins it. So that is basically how you do that. So that's the crouch, and then when you kick, it's an ollie. And if you click to one side, it'll do a flip one way, flip the other way. If you then scoop it round, you'll do that way or that way. So basically, the tricks are controlled by you almost, and then your rotations are done by these bits, forwards and backwards, left and right. So it's quite intuitive. It's just the control of it, like, is a little bit complicated sometimes, how you want to do things. So if you want to do a certain trick and you do the thumbstick the wrong direction, it's not a case of like a Tony Hawk where it'd be like pressing like a cross and B and A at the same time or something. But anyway. So that's pushing with that foot. And that, I didn't realise. So X pushes with his right foot. And A pushes. So that's pushing with the. That's left foot, and that's right foot. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's a stance thing. Triple heel flip, nice. Right, where's it telling me to go? It's telling me to go to the Extrovert shop, which is just here. No, just. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe I'll go on the road. Spin around and go on the road. Oh, hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, how's everyone in the chat doing? Are you okay? Excuse me? You good? Why are you just splat out on the floor? That wasn't me, by the way. That's not a person, because they'd have the name over the face, right? It could be, because there's a skateboard over there. But anyway, we'll leave you to it. We'll just jump back on the board. Nice. But yeah, we've got people on the portrait side. We've got Frost who's over on the landscape side. Whenever you're free, let me know. I'll be down. Yeah, so the other thing I wanted to say is I'm going to be doing my charity stream, my 24-hour charity stream, in just under a month. So it's on the 24th of October. Starting at about 6 PM UK time, and it's then going on for 24 hours. And in the past two I've done, I added like a feature, like a donation to extend by an hour, so people can donate to extend the stream a bit longer. And I think I got 3 of those on the first one and 4 on the second one. So I'll be doing that again. So it could be more longer than 24 hours. But during that, there will be some games that I want to team up with people. So if anyone does want to play any games together, get in the Discord and let me know what games you want to play, when you want to play them.
I bet there's probably lots of cool stuff in store if you keep increasing your rep in Edgemont. The other neighborhood.
And yeah, we'll do some stuff. We could maybe do some Nuclear Nightmare or something. It's your dad's birthday on the 24th. Well, I'll be on 24th and 25th. So 24th night, 25th day tonight, pretty much. So if there is any free time that you want to join in, let me know. The other thing you can do is there'll be donation incentives. So if you donate X amount of money, I'll do this. If you donate more, I'll do this. You know, that sort of thing. So there should be some fun stuff going on there. Usually it's like the lower levels of donation is something little, like I think one of the times I think it was like £1, and it was to smack myself in the face to wake myself up. And then there was like super sour sprays, which I've still got somewhere. It's all the stuff I've unlocked since. Can't find the spray now, but I'd want to change to something different. But it had these like super sour sprays, and when you spray them, it was basically like you pay a certain amount, and I spray that in my mouth. There was wearing some stupid glasses for a certain amount of time. And then one of the donations was to dye my beard with this this bright blue paste. That was one of the donations. There was transfers, like ones that you stick on with the wet towel, and you could choose the location that you wanted me to stick it. I think I had one in the middle of my forehead at one point. Yeah, I had silly hats that I could wear. Basically, all different donations that are all different priced, up and down, to mean that anyone could just do what they could afford. I don't like that T-shirt. What is this though? The banner. What kind of? I don't know what the banner's for. Oh look, fast travel points. So to fast travel, it costs points that you're going to collect. Okay, you can't just fast travel anywhere. And then we got some boxes. So then if we go to, wait, no. Oh, could I have just gone to here without skating here? That's annoying. Skate all the way. Right. Where is the? So that's the Founders Pack. We don't want to spend that. Look, Vans. So Vans have sponsored this. Look, Vans, caps and jumpers and joggers. Half cab shoe. That's pretty cool. These are like proper shoes, like real shoes. I've got 250 points. So I can't afford any Vans. But, ooh, look. So they have. I did see this. There's bundles. Look, there's 9 days. I feel like it's going to be a what's it called? Where you buy points. So you use real money to buy in-game cash. You guys are bothering about playing a day out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that game. I think I was going to get it when it went on sale, and then I don't know what I did with it. But like, you could buy this outfit. It costs 2,750, but you get the whole outfit. So you dress as a spaceman or a skate man. So you get the space suit bundle. You get like an emote where he looks like he's in space, and you get a skateboard, wheels, stickers. But that costs 2,000. Right, let me click buy. Is it going to tell me I've got insufficient funds? It's not saying put real money in though. At least that's good. Okay, so what else bundles are the Grim Reaper? That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, chocolate. That's actually a brand, right? Chocolate. Dime. Never heard of that.
Hey, take a look. Your increased Hedgemont rep level has upgraded your RIP card, unlocking new sources of RIP rewards, like
I don't know what
city
that means.
challenges.
Oh, so the new challenges were unlocked. Okay, so wait, so the next level I get those things. I thought it said I had some stuff already. There was a box thing that you could open, but I can't see that. There's like, unless that only opens when it's all automatically pops up. Oh, look at that jacket, Jesus. I mean, nobody wears stuff like that, so I like these ornate trucks. I'm assuming you can just equip those so to your board. Just at any point. But, oh, here we go, look. Boxes. Right, here we go. So I've got 150 points, so I can open another box. That's a staples box. That's a coolest box. I think we're going to... Oh, that's a 200. So I've got 450. I can open one of those. Oh, what did I get? Congratulations, you got... Don't know what that is. Pix ring? I don't know what that was. Is that it? I got that. Well, let's open another... I've got 225. I'm going to open one of these. A staples box. White t-shirt. Okay. Right, let's change my character's outfit then. So I've got... So far, I'm wearing the blue t-shirt. There's a white t-shirt that I've just unlocked, which is like a skinny t-shirt. The orange t-shirt, or like the... I quite like that, although I don't get away with wearing something like that myself. Might wear that. And then I've just unlocked those. Do I like those? Yeah, whatever. The green ones are like rare, are they? Uncommon. So that's common, that's uncommon. Nobody's going to wear those for skating. Shoes. So I'm wearing the Converse at the moment. I've got these two options, which I'll never wear. These three, in fact, I'll never wear those. I don't have any outfits. Accessories, what did I get? So I've got the beanie and the skate hat. I actually quite like the skate hat. The helmet. Don't like that, I kind of look homeless. I've got these glasses, but... well, I'll stick glasses on. I already like these socks. These socks remind me of the ones I got in Japan. The laces moving, that's pretty cool. Does that go with my outfit though? Don't think it does. I think I'll stick with... I'll stick with that. Okay, so then board we've got... What have we got? Some stickers, right? So we've got 3 sticker options. I'm just going to stick some on, whatever. I don't have anything else. Well, that's where you can do the trucks, if I wanted those gold trucks. But I ain't going to spend money on that. Gestures. So that's a clap. That's a... Don't know. Don't know. I like that one. Wave. Okay, so then you can... So at the moment I've got clap, wave, and meh. And then stoked. Okay, whatever. I ain't going to be changing that. Okay, so we've done the shop. We've got a thing here, which is quite close. We've got one of those. Do we do either of those? Do we do... we'll do this one.
Wait, we haven't even covered city challenges.
Oh, I don't care.
Check your map to see some.
The dive is so good. Right, okay, let's... Love the dive. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, alright, let's go to the thing that I'm supposed to go into. Nyom. Woo! Saki, welcome in. Just talking about you earlier. I'm not telling you what we were saying though. Oh, just saying about how we'd met in real life. So, collect all the bearings with the goals below. Total attempt score, flip tricks, grabs, 360 spin over the stage. Okay, where's the stage?
Draw a rad
Huh?
line with this
Only see the wallpaper.
relatively easy challenge.
Why is that gone? Wait, why has that happened? Stop. How long's that been like that? Is it only just changed?
Let's go.
Okay, so that means I need to do all this messing about again. Let me just... It was working fine before. Pause. Hello? Let me cancel it. Cancel it. The game's playing up now. I want your feedback. Feedback is make it work properly. So what I had to do last time was... How do I stop? How do I stop doing this mission? End. Right, Okay, can I do the settings now?
City
Right.
challenges are kind of like crew
Why has it
challenges,
done that then?
except they don't stick around forever.
So the way I had to do that was
The
no,
resident incentive.
fuck
Okay,
off.
let's try a few
Graphics.
and knock out some goals in those
So I had to go to
video
Windowed, apply that, and then I had to quit the game. Then I had to start the game again in Windowed. Why has it done that? I wonder how long it's been doing that for, because I've not been watching. It's not been that long because we were discussing. I was talking to Frost and it was fine. Gotta wait for it to stop the game. I feel like the developers have done something wrong. I don't think they've done this on purpose. They've done something wrong where it doesn't. Why is it not stopping now then? Stop the game. Yeah, I feel like they've done something wrong where they've made it so it doesn't capture. Because it's on display capture. It should see the display. Why is it not stopping? You see it says stop there, and if I click stop it says exit game. Yes, exit game, but then unsaved data. It can't be unsaved, right? What's that about? Right, play. And now that should fix it because it's in windowed mode. Yeah, right, you can see that now. So I'm going to wait for it to open. Then I'm going to put it back to... what was the other mode? Borderless. I've read and heard good and bad things. Yeah, I've heard good and bad things as well. Personally, I think it's quite fun actually. We're not supposed to play it seriously. It's not like a skateboarding simulator. Right, just bear with me. The screen's all flickering. Much. Okay, so it comes up like that. And I'm going to wait for the game to actually start. And then I've got to go into the settings and change it back. Login queue. Oh god. I'm position 46,000th in the queue to get back into the game. Working to get you skating in the order you connected. 3 minutes 53. Right, okay. Bear with me then. Let's go back to this screen for a bit then. Right, while we're waiting, I'll let you know when I'm in. It's they've not got enough servers basically for how many people want to play. It says 4 minute wait. I'm having quite a lot of fun. I think Tortle, who's over on the portrait side, he's been around while we've been doing stuff like. So there's a giant skyscraper in the map. You can pretty so there's right. It's quite hard to explain, but imagine like Assassin's Creed, the way you can climb up walls and stuff. It's kind of got that built into the game. So you just chuck your skateboard on the floor, and then you can climb up walls and like sides of like brick kind of sections and stuff, and you can get around like that. And then you can spawn your skateboard back into your hand, and you can skate by jumping off the top of the roof and stuff. So it's got quite a lot of parkour stuff in it. You can front flip and you can dive. There was a trick I did earlier that Torta was willing me on because I nearly gave up, where you do a skydive off the top of the building, and then at the last second you pull your skateboard out and you land on a ramp. And I've tried it probably about 30 times, and I'd say about the 15th time, oh, Mr. Balls subscribing, thank you very much, Mr. Balls, welcome. You pull out the skateboard at the last second, but you've got to hit the ramp at the right position, and if you're too far forward or too far back, it doesn't work. And I kept trying. I probably got to like 15th go, and I was like, I just don't think it's possible, because to land on the ramp, you needed enough time to slowly straighten out, and this ramp was really short. I was like, I don't think it's possible. But Torta was like, you got to do it. You keep going. You nearly got it. And there was a bit where I landed and then splatted, and I was like, we landed it. For a split second, we landed it. Maybe it's possible. So I kept going, and eventually it landed. And I'm going to have to clip that into a short because it was fun. But I found out you can do a dive, but when you dive on your front, you slide. And so there's a ramp that everyone's trying to go down and to jump off into a church. And I was running up and diving head first down the slope. Dying Light style parkour. I'd probably say it's not quite as... I'd say it's very Assassin's Creed. It's not so... I think Dying Light is a little bit more aimed at parkour. This is more aimed at... It's just a bit more limited. But if you've ever played Assassin's Creed, it's very similar. You'll see when we get in. We're at position 23,000 in the queue now, 1 minute 57. So we'll give it a few more minutes and then we should be in. But also, I've not said this the whole time. The game's free. The game's free to play. So really, there's no complaining. It's a free game. Whether it's because it's free because it's early access, and then when the full game comes out fully, when the 1.0 launches, they're going to charge for it. I don't know, but it's free to play. So I'm playing. I've not paid any money. I'm playing it for free, and it's not as if I'm playing like I've got a code from the devs or something. It's free to play. So you got on Steam. And it's there, free to play. Right, 11,000th, 1 minute left. I did read about this, about getting people into the game. Like, there's not enough servers for the amount of people who are playing. But that's what happens when you get a free game. Right, I'm going to shut the back door because it's been open for the dog, but it's freezing now. Oh, we're in. We're in. Safety first. My character's wearing a helmet now, so I've got to wear a helmet. Okay, so give me a sec and I will go into the settings. Settings, graphics. Now we're locked in. Now we know what we're doing. Let me go back to borderless full screen. Apply. Yes. Gaming. Okay. It's working. Right, yeah. So I don't know how long it went off for, but if you didn't see, I've changed my character. I've got my helmet on. That's why I thought about putting it on. One more sub. So we're at 469. Nice. Nice one. Thank you very much, anyone who's subscribed. If you haven't seen your subscription pop up on the screen, that's because your account's privacy settings are set to not let people see who you subscribe to, and because of that, it doesn't notify anybody that you've subscribed. So I don't see you've subscribed until I go off my stream and it'll say like X amount of new subscribers, and I didn't know. Only the people who've got their privacy settings open will pop up on the screen. So if you see a pop-up, that's because their privacy settings are set to open, basically. And there's no requirement to do that. Like, it's just for you. If it pops up, it's for you, really, isn't it? But I will say thank you if people have subscribed. The other option is keep your privacy settings locked down and just tell me you've subscribed, and then I'll thank you anyway. But yes, 31 away from the 500 mark. Right, yeah, so this is my guy. I've got the pink and blue socks on. Got some shorts on. Everything moves around. Look at the laces. And I don't wear glasses in real life, but I kind of quite like them on my character. It's up for 4 months, Jesus. So I think my YouTube push started about 4 months ago then. Because I think I probably had about 120 subscribers from just random posts in the past. And then about a year ago, I was like, I might start doing YouTube. And I did a couple of YouTube videos, streams, but I didn't really do that many, and they were all a bit of a nothing. What I did was I did Twitch streams with a YouTube stream as a secondary. But recently I was like, I don't like Twitch. It's limited. It doesn't open it up to the viewer. Like, for example, Tortle today as new viewer, I feel like YouTube allows people to fall into the stream, whereas Twitch is like, no, you'll only see someone's stream if we push you towards it. But yeah, anyway, so we have a mission. I think we've got these to come up. So we've got ripping for rewards, whatever that means. That's tracked. But anyway, so here is the game. This is the map for anyone who's not seen it. LT for going outwards. This is the map. It's like an island. The island of San Van. And it is sponsored by Vans. I wonder if that's why it's called Sam Van. That's the tower that I climbed. Massive tower. Where was the... So that's the slide where I slid down. But the other one is where this is where everyone's doing it. They're all trying to go off this ramp and into the church. There's a hole in the church. Here is the pool, the skydive pool. You skydive off the top of there into that pool, and I landed it. Yeah, we've had some good fun on this so far. But this is the first area that you kind of encouraged to explore. This Hedgemont. You can see everything else has got things that are locked. Activities on the way. I don't know if it's locked to me or locked to everybody, because it says. I see that's unlock conditions. That's got unlock conditions, but this one says under construction. So I wonder if that's not in the game yet. But anyway, so this is you. You can drop your board, see, like that, and you can just run around. And then you can climb up on stuff, and you can climb up like ledges. When you just hit the button, his board just flies back into his hand. See? And then... But then it's a skate style, so you use your controller to flick the board in the direction you want. Bonaville. Okay. But yeah, so it's quite... I can't show you a parkour unless... Oh, maybe you can parkour on this building. Well, like, if you can climb all the way to the top of this building, basically. Leave the board there. So look, if you go to this... See, look. Very Assassin's Creed, right? And you can just... You can climb all the way up. If you should be able to climb all the way up, I think. It's just about doing it right. Like, it maybe then needs to go round the... See, round the edge, maybe. I'm not going to do it, because I'm going to be doing it for too long, but... I've done too much climbing up. There's the bridge, and I wonder whether this is ready for, like, a DLC to the... Or if it's just... They want to make it like an island like that. So it's got very AC style. Then you can do this. And I've genuinely been abusing the dive, because he does a dive, but he also flies forward like Superman. And obviously, if you do that off a cliff, off a building. Oh, look, I can steal the music from this place. Look. I don't know what that does, because I've got it on streamer mode. It's like it's muted. But anyway, I'm supposed to be going to a mission. Which direction is the mission in? I'm supposed to be going to. Swan dive is probably the best part of the game. I think it was this one, was it? That was supposed to be going to. That basically makes the game. See what I mean about his slides? So if you find something that's like a downhill slope, he will slide down it. I feel like this is... Yeah, this is where I saw somebody trying to do tricks here earlier. Okay, let's try this. Own the gap spot. Best sequence, grind, 180 spin.
On this one. Should be kind of easy.
Should be easy. What do you mean easy? Am I supposed to just...
Go! Crush it.
So imagine I can just go like this. I keep doing a Christ air. That's the worst one to do, because he basically pulls his board out from underneath him. So let's just do a... Oh, I hit the rail. Basically, I'm going to do that. It says best sequence. That's what I wanted to do, basically gap it. Okay, so you can just gap the whole thing. Maybe I'll try this. Oops. Not that. I did the 180 in the grind. All the above in one sequence. Right, so I need to do all of the above in one sequence. So let's do... Oh no, did that wrong. I'm going to hop off. No worries, Tortle. Very much appreciate your support. Making me push for those gaps. And hopefully I'll see you on one of the next ones. I'm not sure when my next one is. It might be tomorrow, actually. I don't know your time zone. But I'll be on in the morning, I think, tomorrow. Oh, this is not working.
Go
Okay.
again.
Go again. Alright, mouth. It's quite... Once you said it was easy, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. Nothing's in the right direction. So, like, if I want to do a... That's my best sequence, was nothing. So, I'm not quite sure how you do a flip trick and a grind and a 180 spin and get all the way down to the bottom. Because it's all at a random shape. I really want to go like this. Nope.
Give it
Feel-
another try.
Feel unsure about exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. So that kind of goes like that. Okay, nope. What's up, portrait? The person in the portrait, one of the people in the portrait is chatting and he's just left, you just missed them. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. What do we do here? What do we do? Might skip out on this one and just do a different one. 'Cause how am I going to do a grind and a spin? We need to go a lot slower. Didn't even count. I didn't get anything for
Start
it.
over.
Right, try again. It's weird to be on portrait now. Yeah, all different shape and everything. I kind of give up on this one. I've got to do a 450 points, grind, 180 spin. But everything points the wrong way. I need to start from over here. Oh.
Do over.
Okay, that doesn't work. I just don't know what my move is. That goes like that. So that doesn't work. And then jumping from trying to get onto the long side doesn't work either. So I'm going to have to go for here. I'm going to have to do a flip onto there. And then what? I got no points for that. Challenge panel. I'm just going to claim an end, right? 2 out, right, whatever. Don't care.
You were born to roll.
Done. Right, there we go. Skipped out of that one. It's not a good what, get off the board. It's not a good set at all here. Because to get to that line there, he always catches this little lip here to skate out to that. And then if you go onto that, he kind of pushes him against that wall. You can gap the whole thing, but the challenge is to do a grind and a 180 at the same time as yeah, that is not going to work. Let's try this one. Manual.
Line this one
They've
up.
not told me how to
Pretty
manual
chill.
yet. They've not told me how to manual. Manual the crosswalk.
Giddy up.
Tricks helper. Right, manual. Manual just says that. Okay, so you just balance that in the middle. Okay. So flip trick over the shrubs and then manual the crosswalk. Which bit's the crosswalk? That's it, right? Why didn't the flip trick count? I did a kickflip. Oh, I'm not at the end. Okay.
Reload.
Flip trick over the shrubs. Nope. Right, did a flip trick? Was that right? Did it work? This one. It's not really that rewarding, this. As in, like, it's not that fun to do. Here's the crosswalk. Oh, I didn't get a good enough score.
You
Okay.
got this.
Right, now that I know what I'm doing, I don't have to manual this bit. Ah, boo. I'm bored of this one. Right, let's go and do something else. Challenge. Claim an end. We need to go and do something more fun than that.
I see you completing those objectives. Are you a completionist?
No. Done.
Just a reminder, you don't need to complete every goal in a challenge
I know.
to earn rewards. You
I
can always
discovered
cash
that.
out early and grab the ones you did earn. It's no big deal to come back and scratch that completionist itch later.
Activate in person. Let's go on. Oh, what's this one? Okay, let's just go to that then. Shall we find out what that is? To activate in person. There you go. So that's the fast travel point, right? There we go. So I can fast travel, but it costs you fast travel, like coupons or tokens or something. Does that mean I could have activated the crane fast travel? It's not on the list, is it? So no then. These are all like just around the edges. There's one there that I can activate. Let's just go to that one. Kind of want to just do some useful stuff, like falling headfirst into the ground is useful. But I think at the 3-hour mark I'm going to switch to Waterpark Simulator, I think.
You are pushing real good.
You can't. They need to add skitching in. Kitchen in the kitchen. You can plough on cars. Right, how do you do emotes then? Okay, so that's how you build objects. Oh, someone set up a firework then. Don't mind me, I'm just on your bonnet.
Hedgemont fun
I
fact.
think this is my
Dark
stop mate,
beloved
so
Tri-Towers are also beloved by the
Oh.
city's
so that car wasn't there on his
They
screen.
marvel at the development's multi-level, self-contained living and playing
Very right, we'll
areas,
activate
all
another
contained
fast travel
above
point.
ground level, with the city's famed skateway snaking through it.
But yeah, I think I
One
might switch
track
to
that linked the area was nicknamed
Waterpark Simulator now, but this was
We
fun.
never left the
I've had a bit of fun
rarefied
here.
canopy of the world above San Van.
Is that like in progress? Skate park? There's only seems to be one option to skate on that bit. There's a crane. Do you know what? Shall I go to this? It's got like actual ramps. Let's go and check out what that is before I change. So that's the under construction skate park. Just gonna have a quick look at that first. Oh, I've got. Oh, do you know what? I feel like that one, right? It doesn't look very fun at all down there. It's just all like blocks.
Wooden pallets are great makeshift obstacles.
Huge ramp there, but this is what I want to do, right? I've got to do this before I turn it off. I need to do the swan dive on this ramp. I think that's super important that I do that. I love how strong his arms are.
Looking for something?
No. Right, just wait for the guy to come back and then I can... I want the guy to see me. Oh, did he land it? Oh, I think he landed it. I've never landed that one. Oh.
Agility and flexibility are two of the best abilities to have as a skater. Work
Okay.
it.
Right, we'll try it properly now then. This is different. There was 2 ramps there. I wonder if that was someone else's ramps. There was 2 ramps here last time. Earn score, what does that mean? There we go. So that's why I couldn't make it before, because someone built ramps. Oh. Okay, not what I wanted you to do. Fine, fine, fine. Right, okay. Nice. What's the earn score? I'm going to keep going until I get this earn score. I don't quite know what it means. Yeah, did that wrong again. Yeah, we need some... I've had to put it on streamer mode. Oh, come on, that landed. I need to do a different trick other than Christ there, but I keep just pressing B. So what else can I press? Let's look at the... That's how you talk. Skatepedia. So a grab. We need a grab. We need... So tail grab is... Press that forwards and LT. What's LT? The back button. Let's try doing a... Let's try and do just a tail grab. Red Bull's behind me. You should have seen my trick I did earlier. I'll bring it up if I can. So, do that. Let me go down. A couple of pushes. And then... Okay, that's not tail grab. I pressed the wrong button. What was it? Forwards... No, that's forward roll. Oh, I got the earn score even though I crashed. So... Goes. That's not tail grab though. Why is he not grabbing the tail? Right, let's have another look. Tail grab. So in air, right stick forward and LT. Right. Let's try that again. So it's Christ there again. There we go. That one kind of do. Ah, oh, nearly landed it. 1 foot from it. Anyway, but yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can pull up. Oh, because the game will go off. I'll do a short on it and you'll see it. But basically, swan dive off a cliff, swan dive off a building, landing into a hole, and riding it away. Look, there's somebody riding that there. See, someone's on that bit there. Do you know what? We're going to finish it by going and having a bit of fun on this bit where everyone hangs out. See, that's why you should be more careful. I thought you'd wall ride. All he did was just slam into the wall. Alright, let's go to find the guys. Seen the recent Red Bull where they stunt on a ramp? Was it like the world's highest drop-in? And he was just on the side of like a building with a ramp. So a lot of people were pissed off because the camera zoomed out and you didn't really see him do it. That might work. What I was just thinking was then, if you could do a trick where the skateboard goes through and you jump over. So you like, okay, if you went through that basically, and as you jumped over it, the skateboard went through the gap. I don't think you can. I'm assuming they've not put that into the game, but that'd be pretty cool. So you went over it and the board went under it. Right, anyway. Well, here's one of the ramps tricks thing here, but I don't know where I'm going now. Let's drop the board. Let's climb up here. Just wait till you see this trick. Here we are.
It seems you like pushing.
It's going to go up these steps, but it's actually easier to run up the slope, but the slope starts from up there. So I probably need to go up the first few sets of stairs. And then up this slope here like this. Just like that. That's how you do it. God damn it. All the way back down to the bottom. Right, okay, let's try that again. Without falling off. This is why I'm a professional skater. Let's get out on maybe this floor. Then we can just run up the side of here. Everyone jumping off. So everyone's desperate to do this trick, and I did it earlier. I'm going to have to turn that into a clip as well. But basically, you go down the ramp and through that hole in the church, and then there's like a landing point to land on. But if you run up and you do the R1 or what's it called on Xbox? Right bumper, whatever it is. You run up and you go. And then he plops off the end for some reason. I've never set a respawn point up there as well. Damn it, I've got to run all the way back up. Right. Come on then. Where are you going? Do you know something I don't know? I'm going to go this way. But yeah. That's what I spent a lot of time doing earlier. How do the people fall? Hey, it's welcome in. You just woke up. No worries, you've missed a lot. It's been great fun. But I'll show you one of the best things on the game. We're doing some skateboarding. So we reset maybe here. Set a spawn point. How's your weekend been so far? Session marker placed. So then you ditch your board and you go. Whee! But what you're supposed to do is you go like this, and then no, wrong button. What is it? Try Y. That. Then you're supposed to go like this, and then up through here, and then land on that railing there, but on your board. It's supposed to land here. I've already done it once by accident. I didn't know where you're supposed to land, but I did it anyway. So then what I've been doing is going front flip, land on the board, trying to just do
Keeping on.
front flip, land on the board. I'm going way too fast, I think. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to turn upside down. I don't know where it's supposed to be set, this game, to be honest. People love it, though. Oh, don't push on the ramp. Don't push on the ramp because you're going too fast. Or maybe not. Maybe that was about the right. Oh! That's about right, but I need to get my angle right. Where is St. Patrick's Cathedral? I don't know where that is. Sound's gone. Oh! Need a quick break after that. In Manhattan? Okay. I don't know where it's supposed to be set, but I think it's just got kind of... There's a skate park, which is a bit like some of the ones in Los Angeles. There's tower blocks, and you know, like that's very New York style building, that one. But then some of the other buildings are a bit more like Japanesey looking, and it's definitely set in the US though. Oh, just no complied or something off it then. Uh-oh, off to one side. Nope. Right, we've got to do it the way that we know that works. Front flip, grab the board, one push, and then that angle. Oh, so close. What's best to do is put your arms and legs out so that they catch on everything. I have done it once before by accident. What? What was that? Okay. People seem to be going off this bit, but I don't know why, because I don't think you need to. Nope. Once you do this in real life, I know. We were talking about Red Bull, there's probably a Red Bull person who would do it, right? Nope. My board made it, but I didn't. I've already done it once, I feel like I shouldn't have tried it again because I'm not... I like the way there's just somebody in there somewhere, look. Just mashed up in there somewhere. I mean, it's not as good as this, though, is it? It's not as good as this. Oh, he didn't even... He hit his head too much. Come on.
Gullcrest fun fact. Close your nose when skating Gullcrest Community Park.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier when I was up on the skyscraper. I can't even see the skyscraper now. I think it's on the other side. You see where that crane is sticking out at the top? I think it was there. Oh, this person's editing the thing. Oh! very close. I don't think I'm going to try again, because I think the fun is in falling with style. So this is a fast travel point, but I need to unlock it. Level up to unlock it. There's another fast travel point on the skyscraper. You've got to level up to unlock it. Oh look, there's a grind here, so you can grind. I love the fact you can run about.
Feet. The other way to get around.
Oh, lovely. I mean, I landed that, right? It gave me the points. And a Christ, look, this dead person here. You could just, there's one there, there's one here, look. Just lying there. The fact that you could just lie there without getting up. I mean, is that a spot to aim for? Come off the middle one.
Sometimes I go blind staring at the sun.
This
Be
guy's
careful.
gonna. No. Oh no, that's not a jump. That's a half pipe. Was I actually staring at the sun then? Oh, I was. But yeah, no. This. I feel like this is a. Ooh, look at that. Neons. That's cool. I haven't found the. There's like a viral section, and someone came into chat earlier. Look, another dead guy there. Oh, someone in the chat said they're everywhere, but I haven't found one yet. But they're like seats somewhere. Like if you ride up to them like that,
Goes to the skater.
you bounce off it and then go flying. I might actually Google that for the end of the end of this game. I'm tabbing out. It's probably going to mess up, so shout at me if it does. Skate. Glitch spot. Oh, don't worry if you're falling up a building in Skate, as long as you're clapping on the way down. A different glitch involving a specific sequence of actions like a super dude trick or a rolling trick and launch players previously inaccessible areas. Yeah, it's a speed glitch. Speed glitch. That's what I was looking for. How to speed skate. How to speed glitch. No, none of them are the ones I've seen. There's a thing where you just like you push against something in the game and it bounces you back the opposite way. I wanted to try and find out how you do that. Game's still
you're
showing.
back.
Game's still on.
Time to get cooking.
I like that. It didn't like it. Oh, you're back. Oh, look.
Slappy always says, Van Van's canal sure beats the root canal. I'm unaware of his meaning.
It's a car there, look, and paper. Wonder whether that's like somewhat to. No, anyway. So you can't swim. That's the only thing you can't do in this game, is swim. I know what the thing looks like, but I don't know where they are.
I love your approach to testing pedestrians' reflexes.
Okay. It's a bit broken for a second. What was that? Oh, this is a fast travel. So I've unlocked a couple of fast travel points. Yeah, I don't know where there's like it's like viral. I've seen it on TikTok where he basically skates against something and then it flings him back the other way at like super speed. No idea what the actual item is and where it is on the map. Right, do we do a bit of Waterpark Simulator now? Saw something where it was like if you do a 180 ollie, grab, and then you let go instantly after you've landed, it does like a speed glitch, but that person just crashed. It's the van they did, yeah. Shall I try and find shall I try and find the video so I can copy it? The speed glitch thing. It's something like, it wasn't this, but it was something like seat or something that you can push against and it bounces you back the other way. I'm gonna see if I can find it because I want to try and do it. It was on TikTok. Let me see if I can find it on TikTok. TikTok. Skate fly glitch. That's the first one that came up. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's he flies right up in the air. I don't want to do that one. Oh, do you know what? I want to try it. Right, let me listen to what he says.
Drop it all the way down. It's kind of easy actually. You can just do the manual and you drop it all the way down. That's kind of what you do with your right stick. You're just gonna kind of try and practice that for a second, and then get on your board while holding it the way down, and then drop it down all the way.
Get on your board. So a manual like still on yet? A manual like that, and then he drops it all the way to the back like that. But what he does is he gets on his he gets on his board whilst holding manual down. If I do that, and then just did exactly what he did. Nope. No idea. Oh, there we go. He's doing it. And then what? Hold halfway down before... That's what I was doing. Hold, but now what? So, Elite Tactical Force Squad, welcome in. So, you hold halfway, which is what I'm doing now, and then you get on. So, hold halfway, you get on. No, I wasn't holding it halfway. Hold halfway, get on. Then you go the full way up. Then you hold LB, then press... What's LB? I'm on my Xbox controller, is that... Oh yeah, LB. So that's that one. So you hold halfway down, you get on, and you hold LB. So hold halfway down, which I'm doing to that point. So hold halfway down and get on. Oh. And press down on the down like that. Okay. Do you know the one where you crouch skate against something and then it flings you back the other way at super speed? Excuse me, I'm standing here. Hey, I'm walking here. Get out of my way. Right, let's try it on the pavement now. Let's be sensible. So, hold halfway. Press Y. And then that, and then I think I'm just. I don't think I'm getting it right. I'm pressing Y, so I'm holding it halfway down. Let me read yours again. Hold halfway down before pressing Y, then hold LB and press down. So, like that. and then that.
I am programmed not to judge.
Shut up. Halfway that. He just does that. He just does a... Hold halfway down. So hold halfway down, press Y. Yeah, it's not doing... The guy that I watched said, you hold halfway, then you get on. Hold halfway, get on, and then hold it all the way down. He does that. Fully down when... So now he's T-posed. What do you do when you T-posed? So halfway down that, and then... No. That. So when you T-pose, then what do you do? Get the T-pose part for... Right, so I've got the T-pose. This will be funny if it works. So T-pose, then hold the left bumper. Then press down. He just does that when I do it.
Gesticulate enjoyably.
I haven't changed any of the settings either, so I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, well, I've seen one where I was trying to find the video of it, and the guy's like crouched against something. Oops.
Practice that for a second. Go flying. Five,
Yeah, the emote doesn't seem to make me jump. Make yourself height 3. Oh, I'm height in the middle. I'm 2, height 2. Can you change that in here? Appearance. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. Body. Height 2, height 3. Right. Now tall.
That look has you written all over it.
Right, T-pose. And then... Now I'm in the sky. Nice one. Cheers. Elite Tactical Force Squad. Appreciate it. Apparently you can... Yeah, then you can dive. Do my favourite dive thing. So that's a fast travel, right? Hold up on the D-pad. Right, so that's how you do that. So half, press that, go to full, does the T-pose, that, and then yeet!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just returned a descent mark on the sky. Okay, right, so I'm going to do it here then. I'm going to go like this. Hold that, press that, T-pose. Where even am I? I'm still going. Well, that's the world, everybody. The map's actually quite small compared to the rest of the world. I'm still going up. How do you stop it? Oh, I'm slowing down. Pressing R1, which normally makes you dive, but he's not stopping. Okay, I can't see the floor anymore. Oh, right, now I'm going back down. Still, come on, dive. There we go. Now I'm diving. Can I go out of the map? Can I go to this other part of the map? Let's try it. If you push forwards when you dive in. Let's see if there's an edge to the map. One small step for man, one giant leap for me. I'm getting tons of points. Do you reckon I can land it? You can go to the bridge. Right, so I'm heading towards the bridge area. I don't know if I'm going far enough, but I feel like I'm over the bridge now. Hold A to fly. I'm in the dive pose at the moment. You know, like the swan dive. One of the moves I did was called torpedo. I wonder if they've put that in the game. I don't think I'm going any further forward than this. I think I'm stuck. I just saw a line flash up as if it was the edge. Maybe not. Let's just keep going. I've gone a lot higher up than I expected to. Whee! So R1 is dive. This one is like grab your knee. Let's go back into the dive position. I want to try and get as far as possible. So pushing forward when you're diving makes you go forwards. I mean, it looked like I'm over the other part of the map here, right? I don't think I'll be able to land there. I'm sure there'll be a barrier that stops me, but let's see where I can get to. There's like a forest. I kind of want to get to the other city, but I reckon I'm going to land and it's going to say you're not in the area and just teleport me away, right? Teleport me back. It's going to act like I'm in the ocean and I'm going to be out of bounds and it's going to respawn me. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, okay. So you can't land on that area. So unfortunately we couldn't get to... This is where I was trying to get to. You see the bridge? And over the other side of the bridge. I wonder if you could land on that other side of the bridge. Whether that exists.
Picking up the pace. Nice. Feeling it.
Oh, it cancelled itself then. Okay. Like a half and half. Only that one, yeah. Do it now. Cancel. Cancel. Stop me going up. Stop going up. It's still going up. Stop. No. Dive. I keep cancelling it and then... Alright, there we go. Cancelled it. It keeps going back up again. It's still going up. Hold up on the D-pad. Oh, because now it's respawned me in the mid... Oh, yeah. So now I'm spawned in mid-air. Right. Let's dive. Let's aim for the other side of the bridge. I reckon we can get there. Wait, I've got a sound effect for that. And do it lower. Oh, do you mean like keep doing it lower, like when you get a bit closer to the ground so I can have another go at it? Like that. Hold the right bumper and A. Right bumper and A. Right bumper and A? Oh, that one. Yeah! Spread eagle. Yeah! I didn't realise spread eagle was a thing. Like I'm actually skydiving. And then the dive is like to go straight down. Woo! Yeah. So it slows your flight down, I guess, doesn't it? But I want to aim to the bridge, so I need to have a bit of control, don't I? What I really need is this sound effect. Okay, right. Whoa. No. Don't get on your board. Right bumper and no, right bumper and A. Oh, it all messed up because I got on my board. Right, so we can get back into the air. Right, yeah, right, there we go. He got on his board and that wrecked everything. Let's go. There's my board, look, flying off. How's my board faster than me? Right, we'll reset it again a little bit closer. I don't want to slow down yet. I want to just be... What? How am I over? Am I over the middle now? Pushing forward pushes you forward, I think. Like, that's going more like that. So it was A in that bumper. That slows you down. Slowing me down is pulling me back, though. You do huge drops if you time them right on the ramp. So I'm going to do another spawn point there. Eagle! If you're a Scrubs fan. Alright, I feel like I'm not moving now. I feel like I'm stuck. I know, I'm still going down. This is about the right direction, I think. I reckon I can make this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a bit low. Boosh! Well, there I am. I'm on the other side of the bridge. There you go, I've got to do a screenshot of that, right? Not a proper eagle without Turk. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Eagle. Right. What is it? Left. No. I don't want to fly off. I want to do a... what was it again? Left bumper and... like that. I think I missed it.
I judge not your
There we
fun.
go. Right. So now, let's get what comes back. It's really hard to get onto a ledge when you're that far away from it, when you're that close to it. I don't want to... Oh look, there is a city over here, but it's just boxes. Can you go down? No, you're not going to be able to go down there, are you? You're just going to fall through the floor. I could set a point and jump off and see, but I know because I landed up there. This is all going to be
Inquiring
fake.
eyes want to know.
I want to know as well. I want to know what's on the hill over there. You see, there's like a tower in the distance. It was fast travel to the level thing. Oh, you mean to get back? Well, all I do is just jump in the water, and it should spawn me back, right? Or is it going to spawn me here?
Yep, bipedal locomotion works too.
Spawns me there. Right. Good job I unlocked a fast travel then, isn't it? Because I hadn't unlocked any until recently. Right, so there we go. That is the city in the distance. Right, so let me just test it then. Ooh, what's that down there? Ooh, do you know, I feel like they've put this in. Look, there's actually a bit here, look. So, I'm going to set a spawn point here. Am I going to? No, I'm just going to do it. Look. Look, I'm back at my... We're going to do the biggest kickflip of all time. Well, let me kickflip. I can do a grab though. Oh, look at that. I'm doing a crossbone 360. With 3,000 meters. I don't even exist anymore. Right, we can get back into the city like this, right? Just give it a few minutes. There's my board going past. What was it? This one. How have I gone so far away from my character? I wonder if you could get onto the ship. There's a boat over there, isn't there? So I should float forwards when I do this, right? Yeah, look, I'm going forwards quite fast. There's the tower that I climbed. I climbed all the way up that tower, got to the top, and there was a respawn point, but it was locked. We're doing the rhubarb. We got a question about. Oh, look. Whee! Oh! Hello. Oh, look, someone's already bought the outfit. You see the Grim Reaper outfit. It's got a white grip tape as well.
What do you have in mind for the heart? Lines, grinds,
For the what?
clips and
Why are we
hits?
all up here, by the way? How did you guys get up here? I thought these were ramps, but they're not. The Mr. Bean pose. I like... Oh. What? I nearly fell off the edge then. Why is everyone on this rooftop? Just doing, like, backflips and stuff like that. What was it? Here we go, look. You gotta hold jump and then pull it. He's T-posing, he's gonna fly off. What about this? No. Jump, forward flip. There you go. Jump, forward flip. Oh, nearly. This is the cool kid hangout. Oh, my board's upside down now. So you drop the board, and then you do a...
The Dax are thankful that the first person that yelled do a kickflip didn't ask for a heel flip. Doesn't sound as cool as the
If I get it
Dax.
right, I've got to drop the board. R1. Then you've got to look at the board. Then you've got to jump and... No. You've got to grab the board. You've got to R1 to drop it on the floor. You've got to look at it. You've got to... jump and then... Oh, he's not doing it now. He's not doing the front flip. Let me do it one more time. So you look at it. Alright, how do you do the front flip? Like that. Well, maybe not like that. So you got to do... jump... Not doing the front flip bit. Pick up the board, drop the board. He just seems to reattach to the board instead of the guy just lying flat on his back. Like that, but then he's supposed to land on it. Why is there so many people up here? Like that, but then he lands on it. I've done it once before. But... I don't know why he won't do it. Well, that'll do. I don't know what that was. Because I tried to do a backflip and it wouldn't work, but the front flip worked fine. I mean, that'll do. Right. Let's... so it says clapping, which is that button and up. No. Someone said clapping emote when you do a jump off a building means you survive it, but they obviously lied. I want to find... Let me find the one last one before we switch off. I want to find the last... It was the speed. It was not the fly glitch. It was the speed glitch. Oh, they're doing it on a truck. Where the truck is on the map. Okay, on the left, near the orange skate park. Revert, and then you grab when you hit the truck. You press A. Revert. Let me try. Do you know what? Let me keep that up. Okay. I'm glad I... Right, okay. Well, this is the last thing we're going to do, and then we're going to turn it off. Play something else. So it's over here. The truck somewhere here. It's quite far. 800 metres. I'm doing that. I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Right, okay. It quickly goes there. I'm going to test this speed glitch. Whoa, someone just did it then. You see that? See how fast they were going? They must have done it from back there. They meowed past. Oh, they're a hacker. Because they're going really fast. I'm going to try that. So I need to work out what revert is. Ouch, hit my head on a sign. Whoa! Whoa!
Mobile food for the win.
Okay. Land some more grab tricks, apparently. I didn't even jump. One didn't count because I didn't grab for long enough. Right. There's somewhere down here, there's a truck. All these buses are in the way. Why is there so many buses?
Activating those push muscles.
There it is, here's the truck, right. So let's just stop. That's the truck, the white one there. Oh, how did he do that? You see that guy? He's riding and sitting down on his butt. I'm going to have to work out. There must be a trick. I'm going to have to work out to do that. That was great. Oops. So...
Truck is on the map. It's by the Wave Skate Park area.
So revert. I mean, he's grabbing it with his left hand, and then when you hit the truck, you press A. So how does he revert? He just... how do you revert on this? Let's have a look. Oh, that's camera. Yes, exit replay. I don't want to do that. This one. This one. Right, how do you do a revert? Revert? No, this one. So how do you do that? So, the left stick, you swing it round while you're going along. Like that. And then he reverts, then he grabs, and then he hits A. I mean, that worked, but he just didn't quite do it right then. You see, it flung me out. So,
Read all about
reverts.
There's a newspaper stand.
So he reverts, he grabs, and he hits A when he hits the truck. Right, try another. We'll keep trying. Oops, I keep doing that, slipping off the controller, and
Spectacles, spectate?
I'm already wearing spectacles. Excuse me, missus. So, no. See, pressing that button by accident. Uh-oh. Broke it for a second. And this might not work. It might not. It might be something that doesn't work on my version. No. We'll have another couple of goes, and then I'm going to go and put... I don't want to do it with the bus there, because then it's going to ruin it. It's gonna get in my way when I fling off, if I ever fling off. This one isn't as clear how it works. So he's... Well, that's not it. Joshua, welcome in. We're trying to do a glitch, which I've read about on TikTok. I don't know if you've seen it.
We haven't sessioned the hedge in a bit. Want to go check it out?
No, leave me alone. Right, so he does that, and then he reverts, and then he does that, and it flings him out, and it's kind of half worked once, but we've already done a few glitches. So it's a speed glitch. I've done the fly glitch. So he skates towards it, does a spin round, and then he grabs with his left hand. So let's try that. It's supposed to fling you out. So, does that, like that. Basically, that's how it works, but as long as you don't hit anything, you should go flying out at normal speed. Uh-oh, Frost has activated the food chat. So, like that, and like that, but no, it didn't work. But there is a, I can show you the fly glitch if you've not seen that. That someone showed me. I think I'm going too fast when you do that. I don't need speed. Kind of half worked then, and then just dropped out. I want to get it because I mean I'm going fast now, but that wasn't it. Savager, welcome in. Yes, very well, thank you. We're having a bit of fun with this game. Just being silly with it. It's quite fun. No, it's not worked. Trying to do a glitch. We've already found. Well, we've already copied somebody doing a glitch. There's a new glitch here where if you get it timed right, no, you can fly off at high speed. But I can't seem to make it work. I've only made it work 1.5 times. You go like that, and then you revert, then you grab, and then you hit A. I pressed Y then by accident. Whoa! Did I do that? Well, you're having fun with this game. Has anyone played it yet? It's free to play, by the way. If anyone does want to play it. So push towards it. Revert. No, he didn't revert properly. Leftover honey chicken and fried rice. Nice. But you have activated the food chat, by the way, unfortunately. So we do that. Oh, I'm pressing trick instead of pressing the wrong button, basically. No. This may be boring, but if it works, it'd be funny because the T-pose trick was funny. So one of those, then we do one of those. No, grab. Let's try a couple more times. That. No, he's not doing the actual trick anymore. He's saying he's doing a clean power slide, but that's not what I'm wanting to do. What I wanted to do is I mean, when I'm wearing a stupid helmet, it's probably more interesting than the game. So that kind of didn't work. If this doesn't work, we'll do some more flying glitch and then we'll turn it off. So, push towards that. We need to do a revert, then a grab. Revert, then a grab, then A. Right. So that... No. I keep pressing Y. Why am I pressing Y? I think it's because in my head I'm pressing A. And isn't A the top button on PlayStation? And I was always PlayStation. Nope. Nope. What's skate forward? That's slide. Right. So, skate forwards. Revert, grab, and that. We have to time it right. You have to time it right. And he kind of tucks underneath the truck and then flings out the other way. So, that, grab, that. I've got it to work once, and all he did was fling into that lamppost over there. How's everyone's Friday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is? So, revert, grab. It's not getting the timing right. My stream's more about the chat and rather than the gaming anyway, because I'm not that good at the gaming side of things. He's power sliding instead of... He kind of did a revert then, but... No. This trick is a lot harder to do. What I've seen is somebody just skates up, he reverts, and then he just bumps into the truck and he goes flying. So, I'm going to revert now. And he just does that, and he just seems to do it for him. Saturday. What did I say? I thought I said weekend, maybe. I think it's because I didn't stream yesterday and I was planning to. Spin around, crouch, and then he just gets run over by it. No, it's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be flinging out at super high speed. Leave me alone.
You know that dogleg park
No.
the extrovert shop in the mile?
No.
The super flowy one?
No.
Shingo has been known to bust fat ollies over the spine, despite his protestations that he is all about...
You're distracting me,
keeping it
woman.
real
Shut up.
in the street. Tell that to the dogleg, eh?
No one cares about dog legs. They care about glitches. God's sake. That wasn't the glitch. What meds did you take yesterday for the tooth? Oh, paracetamol and ibuprofen. But they call it Tylenol, don't they? And it's going to give me autism, according to the Trump. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe I took some paracetamol and it gave me autism. God, this is... Right, I'm going to rewatch this video because I must be doing something wrong. Tick-tock.
Apparently that just sends you flying, so we're gonna find that out.
So he skates up to it, reverts, then crouches. I mean, you can hear from his reaction. Right, so he skates up to it really close. He's like literally here. And he just goes... He just skates up to it, he reverts. Skates up to it, he reverts like here. And then he presses A. And I keep pressing Y. Stop it. So he skates up to it like that. He reverts. Not getting enough. See, we don't call it Tylenol in the UK. Keep pressing Y! Can I just take the Y button out of my controller so I never press it again? You're noob gamer, welcome in. I am also a noob gamer. Been gaming for like 25 years, but I'm still a noob. So, push off, revert, A. Push off, revert. It's not enough space. Whoa! See, look how fast he was going. He must have done it. Push off, revert. He goes underneath it and he just flies off. keep going. Yes, all good, all good. We're testing a glitch, but I can't do it because I'm rubbish. Push off, revert, and he... press Y again! Because I'm pressing Y to get on my board. And I need to just not press Y at all. Right, a couple more goes and then I'm going to give up. We get on your board, skate towards it, then he goes, revert. He just turned around, you just start off going the other way. He doesn't do what a guy does on my screen. He does... Oh, he does a grab. I forgot about the grab. Right. It's a grab. Revert and a grab. So that... Revert, grab... Nope. Like your dad. Maybe there's something I've got to tell you. Noob! I am your father. Unfortunately for you. Right. So, revert... No! You're not reverting quick enough. In fact, you're not reverting at all because it's not a revert if you're not reverted. I'll go over the bus, please. Right, the bus needs to move because if I fling off, if I get it... So, spin round, grab... You're supposed to go, no! And then I cut your hand off. That's what dads do, right? That's my experience. So push off, revert, grab. That's exactly what happens on his video, but his video he just goes, and then flies away. Push off, revert, grab, under the truck. That's why again. Push off. Revert, grab. No! Ugh! This is so much harder than I expected. They're all like, oh, this is quite easy. Well, it's not, is it? Liar! You lied to me! Push off. Revert, grab. Okay. And then maybe I do the A after I'm under the truck already. Oh, I've landed 15 grab tricks from trying to do this skill and not doing it right. Is this game good, though? It's good, yeah. It's quite silly, like quite fun. Skate, yes, free to play. Right, revert. No, I reverted too. That's perfect. Then I reverted too late. Yes, free to play. I don't know if not sure if I would have bought it. I know it would have been like 40 quid, wouldn't it? So I don't think I would have bought it. Right. Revert, grab. That's all that happens when I do it. That's exactly right. But on his one, he kind of almost glitches under the truck and then flings off at super high speed. And he only posted it yesterday, so it's not as if they've patched it. Couple more goes and then I'm going to switch games. It's basically like Assassin's Creed parkour mixed with a bit of Tony Hawk, but not really. That's the only close to skating. But you can also do dives. You can kind of like skydive almost. And there was a trick that I did earlier that was absolutely epic. Oh. Oh, do you know what I should do? Do you know what I should do? I have a respawn point in the sky, but I don't need that anymore. So we're going to respawn point here. And then we're going to try it like this. So, revert. Right, okay, didn't work. Then I can do that, you see? So, that. Keep slipping off and pressing that button. I don't like this controller. Right. Push off. Revert. See, sometimes if you don't get the revert timing right... So the revert, grab... I'm going to have to give up because it's just not working. Not working. How he shows it on the video that I watched, all he does is that. He just rides up. And then he reverts. He does what? He does it really slow. Reverts, and then he grabs. Reverts. No, he's not doing it. Speaking of fun, free demos, I want to see. I downloaded that and it, like when it very first came out, and I didn't think it was that good. Reverts, grabs. But he's not going fast enough. The guy I've watched, he's going really, really slow. I'm going to watch a different one because there might be something else that I'm not doing. Right, this is the video. Is it going to work? It's going to be too blown out, isn't it? Let me turn my brightness down, right down. So he reverts, then he grabs. So he reverts, grabs, and then just flings him out like that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So he reverts. See, sometimes the revert doesn't work. Revert. No. Reverts and he grabs. Then he just kind of hits the truck and he bounces off. That guy kind of goes in the truck slightly. I think I'm just doing it wrong. One more try, and then we're going to do something else. One more try. Just bounces off. I've only done it twice, and he didn't actually do what I wanted to do. Right, okay, we're skipping that. It would have been fun to do, but we're not going to do it. So I think I might change now to Waterpark Simulator, because I do like that game. We got the flying thing. So that the flying one is quite easy actually when you worked out what the controls are. So you half hold your controller down, your right stick down halfway, tap Y, and then you pull all the way back. And if you do it right, so half down Y. No. What to do again? So you hold your board in your hand, halfway down, press Y, and then you go all the way down, and you should go into a T pose. If you get it right. Like that. And then he's in a T pose now, and then you press what would be R1, but it's the LB, and then you press an emote, and then
I am programmed not to judge.
And then if you press some buttons. If you press R1, he does a nosedive, and if you press... It's not R1, it's I always forget what it's called. RB. Press RB and A, he kind of does like a skydive thing. Ready to watch? You can't play because the controls don't work with the trackball. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, because you use the trackball mouse, don't you? What? Oh yeah. Half down, press it, all the way down. Nope. Half down, press it. Half down, press it. Nope. Half down, press. There we go. And then... There we go, look. Skydive! Woo! Think about getting an all mouse. I mean, so I use a how is this, a G520X? I just unplugged it. G520X, so it's a wireless mouse, but I use it on wired mode. It's quite light, but it's got the extra thumb button, so it's got the two on the top, left and right. It's obviously this can scroll, but it can also click left and right. And then you've got two buttons here, 1, 2, and then you've got 3 thumb buttons. So you've got, it's quite hard to see in this light with it being black, but you've got 1, 2, 3. So when I use that button for talking in DayZ, for example, and you've got these buttons, which is quite useful, and it's quite light. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to get the wireless version. I should have just got the wired version because I only ever use it plugged in. But I think the wired version hadn't come out when this came out, and I thought, well, I'll just get it and I can switch between it. But no, it's not. Come on. 3 thumb buttons are cool. That's where your trackball is. Yeah. So well, it's got 3 thumb buttons, 3 index finger buttons, and then 1 for your right click. But then you've also got your scroll wheel, which can click left and right. I think you can add the scroll wheel clicks can be an extra button as well. So if you did want to do like emotes on buttons, you know, like for example, I have wave on DayZ was one of the buttons, so you can easily wave to people, etc. Right, I reckon I've played enough of this to. We've been on it for like 3.5 hours. Circe, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't speak any other language other than English, let alone Cyrillic, where you can't even understand the characters. I did try learning Japanese, and I got about halfway through one of their languages, alphabets, before I realised that it's impossible. Evgeny from St. Petersburg. It's the third time. I thought I recognised the name, but you never. My memory's terrible, so apologies. But welcome in. We've been messing on this game for a good few hours with stuff like this. It's very, very silly, like they've added this in. I've got some really fun tricks that I actually managed to do. If only this was... Oh, it's going! Go on!
What's your next move? Keep them guessing.
He said, much love from Russia in Russian. Nice. Well, this is how I show my love in English, is diving headfirst down a tube. But yes, welcome in. I've been playing this for a few hours, and I'm going to switch over to Waterpark Simulator, if you've seen any of that. Oh, look at that gap. Oh, is that I'm going to have to try and do that now, aren't I? Now I've seen it. It's the wrong way, though. I've got to go to the right. And then gap that. I've got to try that. I've got to try it. I've got to try it. Last thing I'm going to try. How much speed are you going to need, though? A lot of speed. Why the helmet? Yeah, I had to. Health and safety for the game. It's important, you know. You've got to show the kids that it's cool to wear a helmet. And you know, if I fall off on the board on the game, then and I'm not wearing a helmet, I'm fine. If I fall off in life without a helmet, that's what happens. Oh, there's an even bigger one here. Look.
Market Mile fun fact.
Oh,
Legend has it that the old dogleg bowl in the mile is watertight. The OG architects were nautical engineers and said that if a storm came and washed away the surrounding area, the park would float. It has a ship hull's aquatic integrity. Let's hope we don't.
I mean, that's nearly it, wasn't it? I should have grabbed. Right, we're going to try that again. Come on, get off the board. I love the fact you can get off the board. It makes it so much more fun. Like on Tony Hawk, where you could just like... I don't know if the later ones you could get off, but... Right, okay. So, spawn the board back in. And then let's go. So I'm going to grab as I go round. It's just not going fast enough. I mean, I'm going to claim that I managed that, but... It just wasn't going fast enough to actually do the full loop. I don't know if there's any faster way of doing it. The transfer. quite like the fact that there's no like guitar solos, we used to always call it, where it basically like every time you do something, it's like random like noises it seems to make when you do like a special move or something. It's like, shut up, just let me skate, just leave me alone. Right, I'm going to switch to Waterpark Simulator. Let's do this. If I encounter you with your stream the 4th time, you're invited to St. Petersburg. We have good food and vodka. The only problem is, I don't think it's easy to get to Russia anymore. I think there's limitations with actually travelling to the country. I always wanted to go to Russia back in the day, but yeah, it's very difficult for anyone to get there at the moment, isn't there? Right, I'm going to have to sort my hair out because under here is going to be a bit of a mess. But I'm going to switch this game off because it is great fun. For free, it's really good fun for free. Can I go... How do you get out? How do you close it? I'm going to have to hit escape. Settings? Quit game. Right. Are you sure you want to quit? What's your go... So we nearly started food chat earlier, but then we never did. Hoot said they're having honey chicken and fried rice. You're saying good food? What food? What if I came to St. Petersburg? What food would we be eating? What's your go-to meal? Mine had always been right. So because I'm from the UK, because I'm from England, we don't really have proper national food. We've got like like Sunday roast. We've got fish and chips. You know, all that sort of stuff. But my favourite thing would be pizza, which obviously is... It's not really Italian, is it? Because Italian pizza is different to like the American pizza. But I love pizza. But if we were in St. Petersburg, what food would we be eating? Beautiful architecture in St. Petersburg. I bet you take some stunning pictures of that. Yeah, it's really frustrating that there's limitations of where you can go these days. You know, with everything that's going on. Like the US is cutting, is like restricting people a little bit with how to get there, and I've got a lot of places on my list I'd like to go. I think Norway will be up there. I've been to Denmark, but I'd like to go a bit further up, go to Norway. I mean, Greenland might be pretty cool. I mean, I really want to do South America, in somewhere in South America. I've got like a bit of a mission to do all of the continents, and I've done all but South America and Antarctica. And I think Antarctica is probably going to be forever off the list because I think it's like £25,000, probably like $30,000 to go there. I think you've got to fly down to South Africa, and then there's a boat that takes you from South Africa to Antarctica, and then there's the time that you would be there for, and then you get back, and I think it's like £25,000. And I've never even had that much money in my account, let alone be able to spend it. Munyao, welcome in. You've just rocked up with a gamble all, and you've won 200,000 points. You're now on 1.1 million. Oh yeah, by the way, Hoot, on the last stream that Munyao was in, we decided on a rule that if he was winning too much, we decided that if he got over 1 million like points, he'd get banned, and then he went over 1 million. So you know what to do. Current time, it's kind of difficult, but maybe in the peace. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's going to be some sort of peaceful time in the future. And oh no, Hoot's just gambled all. So Hoot's just gambled all and won 200,000 points. Why is it 51 such a good reward? Over 1 million is a ban. Yeah, it was a joke, but it was quite funny because he had, at one point he had 9999999. He was like, if I win anything, I just need to give away the minimum to get below 1 million. Yeah, so Frost won 3,000, Hoot won 200,000, Munyao won 200,000. Jesus. I'm not even on the list anymore. Munyao, Pariah, Hoot, Cell, Wicked, M Gamer, Katie, Raya, Frost, and Dave Fleming. You love your mum's pelmeni? I've never heard of that, pelmeni. Have good dried meat varieties, good potato recipes, Russian macaroni salad, canned horse meat. As dessert, Medovik honey cake. Oh, that sounds good. I think Russian food, all kind of like Eastern European food, is all quite very hearty and like warming, isn't it? Because it can get very cold. Whereas it's the same in the UK. It's all very like filling and hearty. You know, we have like pies and stews and things that warm you up basically because of the cold weather that we have in the winter. Right, everyone's like, because you were talking about vodka, I might go and get myself a little tasty drink. It is Saturday night after all. I got it right this time. Top 10 richest people. Yeah, right. I have to sort my hair. This is how I do my hair, by the way, if anyone's interested. Oh yeah, that's it. Google pelmeni. Looks delicious. I'll have to do it in a sec. Oh, that's a bit easier now that I can actually hear. I can't. The headphones won't quite cover my ears because these are kind of like over ears, like the cups like fit over your whole ear. Right, let's Google what pelmeni looks like. Pelmeni. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Oh, dumplings. Russian dumplings. Pronounced. I don't even understand how the pronunciation is trying to. It looks like it says PJILJ. Most of our food is hearty and warm. Sometimes we drink Mongolian soup recipes on your dad's homeland. Nice, Mongolian soup. Let me gamble, goddammit. Wait, how did you say that? I say your name. You have Jenny. Is that right? We have two streams running, dual streams running. There's a portrait, which your side, that you're on portrait side. Then we have the landscape side, and you can jump between. It's exactly the same, but landscape is wide and portrait is tall, obviously, which is better for your phone normally. But we have a bot which you can use to gamble your points that you earn. You can use it to duel against other people, but it only works on one of the streams and it's random. So when I fire up the stream, I don't know which side it's going to work on. Usually it's a landscape, but sometimes it jumps to the portrait. But today it's on the landscape side. So everyone's betting the points. Two people just won 200,000 points. But now they've broke the bot by using it too much. The bot's a bit temperamental. Sometimes it just goes off and it just wanders off and just goes and does something else. I don't know. Right, let me go and get something nice and tasty to drink and check on the dog as well, make sure she's okay. I don't have any plain vodka, but I did some work for a vodka company a few years ago and I've still got some of these bottles. So this is grapefruit flavoured. But it's made from potatoes. Just lost 100,000. It's nearly under 1 million. And I still need to message Streamlabs and ask them why the redemptions don't work, because they're supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to redeem sound alerts, and then if I got it working, then I could have done like redeem a dad joke and this, that and the other, and it doesn't work. You're sub to Munyao. Yes, Munyao is also a streamer. On Twitch still, or are you on YouTube, or both, or what's your go-to? Because for me, I'm ditching Twitch, I think. I'm twitching. Because I just don't get any viewership on there, and it's just a bit frustrating, you know. Nobody watches. It makes streaming a bit harder for me, especially when I'm not good at gaming. It's my stream is an outlet to speak to people, speak to friends, and if there's nobody on that side, then it's frustrating. So, but YouTube seems to help. You know, it pushes people in, and there's conversation. It was only 10,000 points. Like you probably got 500,000. Twist, welcome in. You are just in time for some more Waterpark Simulator. Twitch, yeah. How do you find Twitch though these days? Because I was doing it sometimes where I'd do like 3 streams a week, always playing some fun stuff, and I get like I get like 2 average viewers, which obviously is frustrating. Can make money. But that's the thing, hopefully if I can get it right now, I can do like a spend 100,000 channel points on making me do something, you know, telling a dad joke, eating something, you know, like a sour candy and stuff. You know, I could add all that stuff on if the actual bot was working, but he can't speak for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be one of the charity stream things. So 24th of October, charity stream, 24-hour charity stream. Get that on your calendar. Right, there we go. So I've got this. Yeah, how are you doing, Twist? Nice to see you popping in. We've just been doing like, we did like 4 hours of the new skate game. It was great fun. And now we're doing some Waterpark. So, if you didn't see this game last time, you inherit an old water park. It's all knackered. You've got to throw away all the rubbish. You've got to clean it all up. You've got to build pools and slides and all that sort of stuff. I think I got buried earlier. Asked what kind of games you plan on playing. Oh, I've not decided yet. It's my job for this week, really. This week I need to confirm a couple of the games, because I'll probably have a list of games and see what I want to play. On my last one, was it the last one or was it my first one? It might have been my first one. We decided to play, because I did it on a Friday night, which I'm doing this time. And at the time, we had the Frightful Friday crew, which meant we played horror games on Fridays every week. There was 4 of us who always played every week, like a little crew. And we decided that we're going to open the charity stream 8 PM. We're going to start with our usual Friday night, Frightful Friday night Phasmophobia stream. And about 9 hours later, we were still playing Phasmophobia. So there's not really much point in planning properly unless I'm planning to play a game with other people. You know, like if we do like Abiotic Factor and we get some of you guys in, or Nuclear Nightmare, or you know, one of those ones where we can all play. There is a new one called, I think it comes out on the 24th, called Dark something. But yeah, so I'll plan a couple of games, but I'm just going to kind of leave it a bit more open. I want to keep a couple of games in the bank for ones that I've not played yet. There'll be some games like this where I can just do 2 hours of just building and just silly fun. But I kind of want to plan some stuff, like Schoolboy's going to join me at some point, probably straight away on the Friday, because he usually does 6 till 10 on a Friday. So we'll probably play together on something. I've not decided what yet. But yeah, the plan is not to be planned. It's much anyway, not like super planned, just rough timings. So yeah, I would like to do some more Faz. It's quite slow, that's all. So that's why I wasn't sure about doing something like that on the start of the stream, because people will all be joining in and be like, "Ooh, let's see the charity stream. Let's come and jump into the charity stream." You know, I'm thinking like random people, and they might watch something where I'm just dead and I'm just staring at a blank screen for 20 minutes. And so I wasn't sure about that one. That's why I was thinking maybe one of the more exciting games like this. What's the new one? Let me have a look. I can't remember what it is. Is that? I wanted to make sure it's on the game capture. Yeah, there we go. Right, so that one is called Dark something. Had to join in time planning, get some caffeine pills. Nice. Well, I'll be drinking Sneak. That should keep me going. I've got some energy tablets which I've had in the past for when I've been doing more active stuff. Store. Wishlist. What's it called? Dark Hours. So there's the demo. Oh, is that the one that's already out? Maybe that's the one that's already out. No, it says release date 24th of October. So there's a demo, or you can buy it, but it's not out until the 24th. Oh, I'm not sure whether it's already out, but anyway. So that's a co-op survival horror game for up to 4 players. So you're like criminals and you're broken into a building. So, and it says your heist has been disrupted by a supernatural event and your team of robbers is now trapped with an evil entity. Forget your plan, your mission is to survive. Explore and cooperate to find a way out, or hide and wish for daylight. So yeah, that's a possibility. Say the date of the charity stream. Yes, 24th, 6 PM UK, which will be earlier on in the US, like lunchtime-ish, was it? You got Repo last night, along with what's TT Sim and Buggos. Frost, see you later, mate. See you later. Appreciate you popping in. But yes, we'll make some plans in the future about doing some stuff. So if you've not seen this game, like I was saying earlier, you get given a water park, like you inherit it, it's knackered, you need to clean it up, you need to build a new pool, slides, diving boards, vending kind of places to sell food, tabletop simulator, okay. Yeah, to sell food, sun loungers, bins, anything you think you might need. And then customers come in, you've got to sell them a ticket. You've got to stop the ones who sneak into the park. You've got a boxing glove to punch them with, and generally keep the park going. I've got to the point where I've hired 2 staff. One person should run the till, but they get tired and they leave me alone every so often to do it. And then there's one guy who fixes stuff. Anyway, so it's told me that there's going to be some graffiti artists. Well, this is the shop where you buy your food.
Welcome to Kmart.
So what's the poster for? Anyway, let me go and put this away. Okay, this is all open now, nice. Queue to drop, I think, yeah. So let's open the park. There's my Tanner, he's going to run the ticket machine. Here's the park. We have our main pool here. Diving board, a slide which you can actually go down. You need fully dressed. Yeah, if there's any... Whoa! Jesus. It's a bit glitchy today. Here's all my sun loungers. Are they dirty? No. They just got marks on them. This guy, he just repairs stuff. That's his job. So that's the main pool, the main slide. We've got a secondary pool. And then we just expanded the park to let more people in. We've got another big pool with another different slide. A lot of chairs. These are all my old chairs from there that I've moved over. And then hot dogs and lemonade. Got 2 hot dogs left, so I'm gonna... Oh, we got a stinker. Spray them to clean them up. So what's the mission? I've got to clean graffiti from the vandals, so there's going to be people coming in with a spray paint can. Here's look, the queue round the corner, nice. I can make flyers. Hand them out to people who might be interested in going to the park, so promote the park to you. He wants a ticket, there we go, he's coming to the park. So he wasn't a customer until I gave him that. Want this? Boring? Right, so then what, when they say boring, smack him in the head. How dare you say my park's boring. Right, this is out of bounds, so if I can get to this... Oh, there's a new person here. Can we come to the water park? What do you mean, Z? Do you mean night? Is that what you mean? But I want to build more stuff, so I need to do more research. So in here, we've got this table. And this is all the stuff I've researched. So I've got hot dog stands, water guns, life rings for when people drown, tips, so I got extra money at the end of the day, some basic slides. So I need this one next, I think, modern pools, which will get me more swimming pools. I want modern slides. Maybe I need to do this one, jukebox, which will mean I can unlock modern slides. But you need these research points. You can't see my portrait side, but there's research points. Park. So graffiti. If graffiti changed anything, it would be a spray can. Don't know. So that allows me to hire vendors who sell food and drink. But at the moment, I'm limited to only having 2 members of staff. This means I can put the price of the tickets up. That might be useful. And this speeds up the cashier. I need 5 points of that. But as you can see, there's quite a lot of levels. I'm only on level 2, I think. This was level 1, I think, and this is level 2. And then maintenance, we've got all this stuff unlocked. This improves the durability, so that'll be a good upgrade as well. Upgrade the toilets. Speed up your mop. That'll be useful as well, because then if you've seen that short, when I clean up, it takes ages to mop. Angelo, welcome in. Yes, I do remember. Of course. My memory's bad, but I do remember the name. So we've got 2 grand. I've only got 2 XP though. So what's my next move is probably going to be the jukebox, because I want the modern slides. Do I want the modern slides? I want big slides. I want huge slides. I also maybe could do with upgrading my ticket prices. But here we go. Oh look, this person's scared. They don't want to jump in. I'm really scared of jumping in the pool. See ya. I got paid for that. Uh-oh. You're slipping on the water. Sorry, let me clean it up. Don't slip again. Don't slip. I told you to not slip. Oh, you're a sneaker. You're a sneaker. Oh, I'm riding down with you. I actually got on the slide and punched her on the slide. So what happens is people sneak in without paying. See, they're running away. Oh, sorry, I'm drowning. Help me. They sneak in without paying. That's why my red sign is above the head. And then I can punch them and take their money, and then they leave. You're upset. What are you upset about, Eleanor? Is it because I punched you earlier, or did I make you slip? I don't remember. Even more rich. You're going to have to start giving me some of these points. I've got none. I didn't even knock you over. Oh. Emery's well rested. What do you mean? You mean you've not been selling me my tickets? Right, 4 hours, senior, slide pass, ticket. In you go, love. Marjorie, enjoy. Right, so 6 hours, loving it. Adult, slide pass, indeed. You want some better slides, right? You lost my YouTube name, so I could not find you. Oh, well, you need to subscribe. That's how it works. You subscribe, and then I'm always in your face. Subscribe before your phone runs out of battery. And make sure you hit the like button. Right, adult, slide pass. Purchase. Flying around now. Right. Parson Daily? Teen. Slide pass. Everyone's loving the slide pass, right? Both Buggos, Repo and Tabletops in. Someone's been splashing out. 8 hours, teen, slide pass. Boom. Too many crates. Oh, well. Unsubscribe to everyone but me. No, I'm not joking. Ooh, new research points. So we're up to 3. I've not seen any graffiti yet. Oh, there's somebody wants a hot dog. Hot dog, yes, hot dog. Mustard. Is that enough mustard? Oh, tough. Oh, someone's drowning. Yeah, someone's drowning. Throw. Boosh, you saved me. Yes, don't worry. It's all in a day's work. Oh, look, there is some graffiti there, look. Mop up the graffiti. Can't see it because it's behind the plants. Am I doing it? Well, that's annoying. Can't mop it because it's behind the plants. I think I did it. I got one. Yeah, so, okay. Waylon. Oh. Should have waited longer. And the graffiti behind a bush. I know. Clever, eh? No slide pass for you. That's fine. Nope. There you go. So, come on, Tanner. So you can pay them more and they'll have less time to sleep. Like, to rest. But I mean, it's like 2 in the afternoon. Just take a 20-minute break and then get back onto it. Someone's waiting for a hot dog. You! Right, you want a hot dog? I'd both. Okay. Oh, you're the bin. This is stressful, this game. You want lemonade? Okay, there's lemonade. And you want what? Add ice and lemon. Greedy pig. And then we're going to take this. Sorry. We're going to take this. I'm going to put it in there. Take this, put it in there. There we go. Now it's not stinking anymore. Right, next customer. Oh, you're back on track. Okay, you're working again. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everyone's pulling a face. Restock. We need some hot dogs from the hot dog shop.
Welcome to Game.
Buy hot dogs. Emery's too tired. Oh, so Emery's the one maintenance guy. That's fine. Everyone's pulling a face. What's going on? Oh, is everyone slipping on this? Even including me. Get up, get up, get up, get up. That's why everyone's pulling a face, because they're getting out of the pool and slipping. At some point I'm going to need like a ton of people to do all the work. I don't have a trash bag, I dropped it. Hot dog. Oh, you're a stinker as well. Did I drop a hot dog? No, I didn't. I'd both. There we go. Drowning? Okay, you're drowning. Yeah, you're serving this to customers, that's fine. All good, all good. Right. Clean up. So this bit takes too long. I need to do that upgrade without falling over. You got some lemons in the kitchen ready to squeeze. Do you have a lemonade maker? Don't slip in it. Nice. Do you have a lemonade squeezer? I know George was saying he decided to make some apple juice, and he bought some apples, and then it didn't work. He didn't make apple juice. And I've never done it myself. How's this full again already? Yeah. Right. Bin bag. Put it down in. Who are you? Oh, you. Get to work, please. That, and you're a very old school lemon juicer, nice. It's not something I've ever even considered. Space and inventory, we can't just collect it. So just wait for lemonade. Oh, this bin again. Why are they making so much rubbish? Oh, this is stressful. Glad I didn't do like a full stream on this because it's tiring. Gotta keep everything clean and repaired. Keep it restocked. Emery's back on mop people as they go past. This one slipped again. If you didn't keep dribbling water everywhere, you wouldn't be slipping in it, would you? Like that. Stop slipping in it. I've got some more research points. Oh, this needs cleaning as well. Look. This. Walker is panicking on the diving board. I'll help you. Yeet! Right. You want lemonade, and you want add ice, add lemon. You want both. You want Vintage juicer. Are you vintage then? My pockets are full, I can't pick it up. What's this? Right, I can go and drop some tools, can't I? I can drop this. I can drop this. Ooh, that was a screenshot mode. Didn't know that was it. H for screenshot. Yeah. Where did that other bin bag go? It's down there. Look, how do I get rid of that? Okay, fall behind the bin. Right, there must be something that's upsetting people over here. Because everyone's moaning. Maybe it's the slide being dirty. We now want another 100,000. Big spender. Anything else? Oh, someone's drowning. Stop! Just stop drowning, mate. Stop drowning. You want ice and lemon? Oh, okay. We got a decent amount of tips. So we had 40 guests today. 67% satisfaction. That's actually quite good. Next thing you know, Harrison Ford is going to show up talking about belonging in a museum. It belongs in a museum. 514 tickets. 1,678 I made from attractions. That's where all the money came from. So now is the time that we get everything fixed, we get everything cleaned. I've got to find graffiti. I'm thinking about removing these bushes, even just temporarily. So I think I need I need a hammer. And with the hammer on, I think I can... How do you do it? Forget. B for build, right. So if I... Yeah, there we go. I move these out of the way for now. So I've got this, look. It does it like one letter at a time. Your research point, and then there's this here, look. What does that say? The lemonade is... Ah. Well, you didn't finish it, did you? Maybe it's P. Okay, so it just does one letter at a time. That's really slow. Right, so we've got 3 of 3, lots of graffiti. I like trains. Where's Jake? Fan of trains when we need him. There's going to be another one around here. Nope. So that is 4. So if I can find one... Since when did I paint this? Why is that brown? I don't remember painting that. Brown. Do I need to do the rest of them? Not brown though, maybe like light blue. See down here, is there anything around here? What is it? Don't ask. Can't see any more. Maybe I need to wait till tomorrow for another graffiti to pop up. Hands up who would come to my water park. 10 out of 10. Right. I think I might have to move these plants like permanently. Because the graffiti guy is going to keep graffiti in that wall and I'm not going to be able to see it. I mean, that gets me the points, but you can't even see them, so that's good. I might have to go and get the paintbrush. I've not even had the paintbrush on me, so I must have done this by accident. This bit here. So let's do... What colour would the wall be? Would it be light blue? Is that wrong? I go to Waterpark, so that's how you can see... Oh, I love a water park. I'm happy to get a disease. Not happy. That's the wrong word. Is that weird? Is that a weird colour to have my park? You want to be more like that? It's a bit better, isn't it? I've only unlocked those colours so far. I've got these new textures actually, look. I've got brick. Just out of interest. Oh, we need the floor tool for the floor, okay. mean, this place could do with a lick of paint, right? Oh no, we don't want to do that. Like that. Does it look better to the customers that it's all painted on the inside? If they can see through the window? Can't really see these bits, but we'll do it anyway. With the darker blue, yeah. Just like neutral colour, right? Not too... I've already done that one by accident. Yeah, there we go, look. And then... Oh, I've got to do all that bit. Is that doing the outside, though, or just the inside? It must be just the I quite like the messy texture on the top, but I know I shouldn't leave it like that. This is the time that you... Because the time stops at 6 PM, then you basically... Oh yeah, I forgot about changing that earlier. I need to change that on YouTube, actually, as well. So at the moment it still says I'm playing Skate. Right, that's everything painted. I know, it's not. I assumed when you painted this bit it would paint that bit, but it doesn't. It doesn't even paint underneath. No. And you don't even see that. Why is this even here, other than just for me to come in and out? Do not too fussed really. I do like this kind of thing where you're going to do it. There's a hotel, Sunset Motel, which is it's a similar sort of thing. It's you've got a motel and you're cleaning it up and you're serving customers and all that. Anyway, right. Wait, what? I paint that, but it doesn't actually do anything. Why is it inside of my pool so... Wait. Oh, it's just dirty. It looks brown, the inside of my pool, doesn't it? Why is it like a red colour? I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm just going to make sure everything's neat and tidy and then we can go to bed. We do the YouTube game actually, because I will forget. People will come in saying, "This isn't Skate." They know how to write a banger, these guys, don't they? Waterpark. Can't spell. Waterpark. Somebody sat on the drain. What drain? Waterpark Simulator. Okay, done. So I think it's clean. Maybe this needs doing. What's this? That? It's done. It's this, I think. Oh, this needs fixing, I think. Our repair guy snoozing on the job. Right. Another thing I need to do is check this in here. So I have 6. So what did I say? Modern pools, jukebox. I want modern slides, right? We do jukebox. We do modern slides. There we go. Let's have a look what slides we can do. Slides. Inflatable slides. I didn't think that was going to be the case. So those 3 I've done that one, and it was a rusty one. I've got one of each of those. Well, these have got 2 stars instead of 3. So let's see. Where do these... Whoa, what the hell? Look how big it is. Why is it so big? And where'd you put it? Okay, we move this slide then. This is going to be like the kids area, right? So that goes like... It has to be straight. Is that straight? So that goes there. Let's just have a look. What on earth? Look at the size of it. And then we've got this one, which is like a giant slide, look. It's a jump. It's a jump, look. We're going to have to put that in. But how does it fit? That's the... So my park's not big enough. Park's not big enough to fit that in. I'm just going to put one of these in for now then. Let's stick that in there. Look at the size of it. This is what we want. Alright, okay, how do you ride it? How do you ride it? Okay, so you've got to go up to here. You've got to go up here. And you've got to go this. It's really disappointing when it just flops. Oh, I've just seen some rubbish in the pool as well. So we want the jump one, right? Do I rearrange my whole park to have a jump in there? Or do I wait till the next part? Because it isn't going to fit in left and right, and it doesn't look like it fit in that way. I could have it here. So they jump off into this pool, and I don't think that's going to be safe. So maybe we'll wait for the next pool. Where does all this rubbish come from? It wasn't there earlier. Why is this pool so black? Like, why is it brown like that? I would have never painted it that colour. Why is floor tool? Why is it? I don't understand why it's that colour. Let's go and get the floor tool because I dropped it down here, right? Let's go and see. Why is it this colour? Oh, that's locked, so I can't even do it the colour that... Right, we'll leave it then. Woo! Okay. Let's go sleep, and we've not got any more points, but modern pool, I want that one. On the modern pool, I can upgrade the water gun. I want to upgrade also this. Upgrade the mop. Okay, right, let's just go to sleep. No one sneak into my just purely easy to access open water park in the night. Thank you very much. Okay. Ooh, next morning. Toluco Typhoon. Should it be Toluco's Typhoon? Anyway, next morning. I'd love to have a water park. If I had my own water park, I would just not open to the public. Oh god, sorry Tanner, knocked you over. I'll go and eat some more stuff. Roll up, come to the water park. Are you coming already? You're already coming? Okay, anyone? Next? Anyone? Hello? You're walking away. I'm walking away. You need to, I need to open the water park. Idiot. Alright, you. I know you want to come. Come on. This is awesome. You're already going there. You're already all going there. You? See, that's the thing. 2 stars is still sleeping 10. I would just sleep in the office, right? There's like an office room. There's no lock on the door, but... Already want a ticket, already want a ticket, already want a ticket. You? Okay, nice. Right, we need one more graffiti and we're getting like an upgrade. Look, I would sleep on that sofa. Or I would put my tent in here. Well, there's a kitchen, there's a fridge, there's a pizza that's been here for weeks. Right. Tanner's already like a third tired. There's not anybody in the park yet. What? You got on that one? That was free. I really want that, These dirty? Yeah, they are. Oh, she's on that slide already. Backwards? What? I didn't know they went backwards. That's cool. Are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. Someone's panicking on the diving board. What the hell? Oh, you're a naughty person. Why you? Because you sneaked in, little rat. Oh, the graffiti artists have already been. Hot dogs are... I didn't even read it. Auto tickets! Unlock the ticket ATM. Via the research train, it will handle ticket sales automatically at the park entrance. Turns up, it only takes a card, so guests with cash will still go to the counter. Okay. Is graffiti the word graffiti? New research point. We've only got 2 though. Anything else that needs doing? This. Yes. I love the fact that you get XP per thing you do. So if I do 1 swipe on that, that's 3 swipes, that's 3 XP. That's another 1 XP. No, they don't need doing. Oh look, I found some graffiti, look. That was sneaky. How did you do that? How did you even get in there? I'm there. Cheeky little bugger. So I'm nearly at 3 XP. Right, what's going to be my next fix? My next quest was going to be modern pools, maybe? Where was the one that they said? The ticket... Oh, the ticket machine. It's there, look. I might do ticket price, because that'll get me more money, so I can spend more money, right? We'll do ticket price next. Sorry, guys. We're going to put the prices up soon. Are you... Oh, you're a stinker. It's rude. You're the rude one for coming into our park stinking. Has anyone ridden this slide yet? Any slide here again, everybody? Guys, any slide? I'm on a mission to do 500 sweeping and 500 throwing the trash away, I think it said. Oh, yeah, hot dog. Yep, we can do hot dogs, yes, thank you. For both. Look at this. Queso was here, cheese. The graffiti artist is called Cheese. Okay. Oh, the bloody hell. Glizzy. Sell some glizzies over there. Guess wait too long for ticket. What the hell? Why are you not serving my customers? 4 hours, teen, slide pass, go. Next, you. Jackson. Who's saying wow so much? Armando. Teen, slide, ticket. We have some customers playing. For you. Add ice. Give this a quick wipe because people get upset when they slip in water that they should be able to see. Some more graffiti. Jesus. It's the most stressful game I've played in a very long time. Sutton. That's a cool name. And if I was sitting behind a counter serving people tickets at a water park, I'd definitely have a bottle of vodka just ready to top up my glass. Be like... "4 hours, teen, slide pass, boom, ticket, purchase." Oh, all the customers. Where is Tanner? I wish I could hire a second person for that. Just takes over when Tanner goes on his rest.
Yeah.
More research points. Oh, let me go get rid of you. Oh, you're a stinker as well. Rubbish needs to go in the bin. Nice. This. Need some more lemonade soon. Add a lemon. Yeah. Oh, you didn't want your hot dog. Okay. Customers. Adult slide pass. Sorry for your wait. I'm only working with one person today. Alvin, 6 hours. Adult slide pass. I need that ATM. That's going to solve all my problems. Who's screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? What's going on? Is it because they're all slipping over? There's rubbish around. We need a janitor. We need someone to clean up and tidy up and mop everything. Warren, well, don't walk in the wet then. What a stinker. You're in the pool. How are you... How you stink so much? Caught a vandal? I didn't catch a vandal. It's full. You mop your feet. Oh, you're a customer and I mopped your feet. Oh, oops. Sorry. I'm out of hot dogs. We're nearly out of lemonade as well. I'm out of lemonade. Sorry, everybody. Right, get back to work. Oh, you were trying to sneak in, Eleanor.
Welcome to Kmart.
Well. Lemonade. Yeah, there you go. Told you that she was a naughty person. I knew that's going to fill up. As soon as I saw her about to put it in, I knew she was going to fill it up. It's too much work to do now. I want to just sit and drink vodka and watch people dive into pools. So on Gas Station Simulator, there's a kid who graffitis your place. You can catch him doing the graffitiing. I've not seen anyone on that slide yet, but it's filthy. You can catch a kid who's graffitiing the place. If you throw a rock at something at his head, he'll run away before he graffitis. But on this one, the graffiti just appears. So I know that it's going to be here. Look. This is really slow. It looks like my next upgrade is going to have to be. Can't wait. It's going to have to be that. The mop. Speed up the mop. Who is everything still? Oh god! Is everything still working as it should? Is the sound working? Is the view working? Apart from my character not working. Trying to make sure everything is still tickety-boo, as they say. If you're still there, that is. So wait too long for lemonade. Well, maybe you should just serve yourself. Self-service is what we need. Lol, hi. I'm gonna go catch the graffiti artists, because look, they're back here. I've already wiped this one off. It can't be like this. Look, poop everywhere. You can't just keep putting it on there when I've already cleaned it. Especially with how long it takes. Jesus. I see you, love. pushed two people at once. So apologies for that. Maybe you shouldn't walk in front of me when I'm mopping. There's a lot of trash in the pool. Who drops a carry bag in the pool like that? Oh wow, dookie everywhere now. I need to hire a janitor, right? I need to do an upgrade that'll give me more staff. Add mustard. Add mustard. See people on the back constantly. Just stop standing in it. Okay, end of the day. 46 customers. Emery went flying past. 61%, not great. Tickets 778. Attractions 1700. Attractions just make so much more. 143 tips. Jesus, this person needs to stop bouncing off me. Unlock the ticket machine. So I've got to progress. I need to unlock the ticket machine. That's a bit mean. Making me unlock a ticket machine. I do need that though, to be honest. See, I didn't use slip in that puddle. It's so much quieter when there's no customers. Like on that episode of South Park where Cartman buys his own theme park and he just rides the rides on his own. That's what I want. Got 8 to do the upgrade. So what were we doing? We wanted the ATM, right? So I'm going to have to do this one and then this one. Whoa, that used all of my points. That must have been 8. Well, that means I've got my upgrade, but could have done bigger tips. I need 4 for that. Cashiers, faster cashiers. But anyway, let's do the. Is that already installed, or do I have to buy the installation? Oh no, it's here. Look. So now customers can buy tickets from here. That's good. Sell 50 tickets. Right. Okay. So we've now got a better way of customers being served tickets. Clean. Might get another couple of XP from this bit, from the cleaning, repairing, fixing. Do I not get XP when they fix stuff? I really want a janitor who can just walk around and tidy. This is really slow. See what I mean? Like each of these is dirty. Gone on holiday in like a month, just over. There's like 7 swimming pools, lazy river. Cannot wait. It's going to be so much ultra relaxation it's going to be. Have to clean those. Need to repair that. Well, let me go and get my hammer because he's just doing nothing. Look, he just stood over there. Not fixing anything. This is what happened last time. The guy just was like, just got bored. Stopped working. I mean, fair enough, I've done that in the past, but this gets me XP each time. I'm already up to 1 XP already. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't. Yeah, is everything good? Is everything good for the stream? The volume's fine. Sound's coming through. The visuals are coming through. Because we had problems last time, didn't we? Never been to Mexico as well, so I mean, I watched a TikTok on it from the place that we're going to recently. there was some really good reviews, some really like negative, not negative, but like average reviews. So hopefully, like people saying, well, I got food poisoning. But from my experience of, my wife worked in catering for like 15 years or more. People don't know what food poisoning is. They think food poisoning is when you've eaten something spicy and then you've had an upset stomach the next day. There are people who are like, oh, I had food poisoning. Why? What did you have? Well, I had some jalapenos and my stomach was hurting the next day. Well, it's because you had jalapenos and you're not good at taking spice. Then it looks good, feet. Nice. Good. So remember we had an issue with it on the last stream. When I switched over, it was like, oh, can I not fix this with a hammer? It's inflatable, you can't hit it with a hammer, right? These need fixing. Oh yes, this one. That one. What? Went to two research points again already. What I'm hoping I can do is queue up some videos of. I've got a few games that I don't think would work very well on a stream, but would work very well as a video. So I'm hoping I can make some videos that I can basically record the video, queue it up, ready to post on while I'm away. I'll make a few shorts. I want to make some DayZ shorts. I want to make some shorts that I hold back, ready for that for when I'm away. So hopefully I can have a short on every day. For like we're away for 2 weeks, so I need a short for like every day, and then a couple of more long form stuff, just to keep the momentum going. Because it's very easy, you know, having 2 weeks off. People forget who you are. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people, my experience from people who work, you know, my wife being working in restaurants, they'll have something like that's mildly spicy, and they're not very good at eating spice, and they're like, oh, I had food poisoning. Like, did you? Were you like violently sick out of like both ends, and you were in like basically off work for 3 days? Like, oh no, I just needed the toilet, like, and it was a bit spicy. Well, no, that's not food poisoning. It's like what was really common with her job was, it's a South American restaurant, and people would come in and be like, oh, I'm allergic to pepper, and they'd be like, you're allergic to pepper, right? Well, there's very limited stuff you can have, because a lot of stuff is made with, has peppers in it, and it's made with kind of like, in the kitchen has this area where they make the food, and you know, there's certain limitations of what we can make for you, and they'd be like, oh no, that's like, they'd be like, you can't have fajitas, for example, and they'd be like, oh no, that's fine, I can have them, just you know, and you're like, well, you said you're allergic. No, I just don't like them. Well, there's a difference between not liking and being allergic, right? And yeah, I just don't like them. Well, just say you don't like them. There's nothing childish about saying I don't like peppers, don't put them in my food. But if you say I'm allergic, we have to dedicate a chef whose job it is to just make they have to stop what they're doing, just make your dish. Don't say you're allergic if you just don't want it. Just say you don't want it. It's fine. Don't make up that you're allergic to something. People used to do it all the time. Oh, I'm allergic to onion. Well, you're allergic to onion, or you just don't like onion. Oh, I just don't like it. Don't lie then. Right, okay. We're on the next day. We're open the park. But over here, look, we now have a card machine to buy tickets. So hopefully that's a lot less in the queue. The sun is shining, even though we've got a bit of a shitty view, to be honest. Staff leaderboard, what's that? Anyway, so we've got 2 research points. What's our next upgrade? That'll be an upgrade. That'll be an upgrade there. 5 research points we need for that. The research, the increased walk speed is pointless. I'm rapid. Modern pools is going to be useful, maybe. Remove some of my old pools and put some modern pools in. Bigger tips would be useful. Don't know what the benefit of that is, because it's just a couple of clicks. But and maybe I need one of those to get to the next bit. Resort slides, $2,000. That one. So the cashier. Right. Okay. So my upgrades are going to be these two: modern pools, bigger tips. Cashier level 2, which means I can upgrade my park. I don't really need more land, but I'd like to build a big pool and a massive slide. And then modern toilets, so I can do the mop upgrade. Durability, because that's obviously useful. So that's my current tasks. You got any customers yet? Where's all the customers? Normally I've got a line of customers. They're all going to the cash point there, look. All the cash plebs are coming up to the counter, but that's fine. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm here. Cool. No. Warren. Cool. You look like a pool guy. Yeah, you are a pool guy. Yay. Woohoo! Everly. What a weird name, but yes, this rocks. Resupply 3. Okay. You're already coming to the pool, right? You. Pool party. Walker. Walk your way into the pool party. I don't think I'll be able to get to you. You're too far away. No, summer. It is summertime. You should be in the pool. You're already going there, right? Yep, already want a ticket. Yep. You're walking away. You're walking away. Don't just giving up more. Number 3. Look at this. These people are all buying tickets digitally. Digital tickets. Right, want a ticket? Okay. Any more? I've got 3 more to give out. See you. You're not walking towards the pool, right? You're. Oh, Summer. Hello, Summer. Boring. Cool. Yeah, there we go. One more. Oh, Stinker. Stinker. Not cool at all. Well, you shouldn't stink out the place then, should you? Right, one more. You. See you then. There's no queue now. Everyone's paid on card. Oh no, Stinker. Oh, you're a bad guy as well. You okay? You good? Oh, I slipped in water which wasn't there earlier. Don't slip. Right. Jeremiah is panicking on the diving board. Okay, you're a customer. You go in there. You. Oh. Okay, you want what? What do you want? Nice. Okay. Oh, you're a naughty girl. Yeet. Mopping day. Don't slip in my mop. Oh look, someone's going. Hello? Why can't I pick this up? Oh, is it full? I missed the person going on this new slide. There's no customers. Everyone's cash. I mean, everyone's card instead of cash. Oh, go. Here's some cashers. Ding dong. What? You're tired already? You've not served anybody, mate. What are you playing at? I made your job easier and you've just... You might have to fire Tanner. Warren, you look good for your age. You're a senior. About 12. Oakley. Cool name. I see you just walking in, mate. You ain't going to get far. We're going to get that bit. We're going to get the boxing glove out for you, mate. We're going to get the boxing glove out. I'm going to wait for you to come out. I'm going to box you into oblivion. Come on, there's people that I need. Don't photograph you. Emery. Get to work, mate. Get to work. Boosh. I thought you didn't come out of the changing room. What a fandom. Right. Lemon. Yep. There you go. What are you thinking about? Trash. Right. Mouth. Oh god. I missed. Can you do some work, please? Well, screaming. It's not that bad. Just looks on some water. Lemon. Yeah, there you go. Got that rubbish. Put in the bin. And what else am I doing? Oh, I need to drop the boxing glove. No. Drop that. No. Drop that. Pick that up. Yeah. The vodka is helping my my tooth, but it's still quite painful.
Oh, wow.
Can I have paracetamol after I'm going to add vodka? Is that a normal thing to do? Graffiti artist has not really done much, you know. I feel like we're quite quiet today. What's going on? Why are you not serving people? You're just standing there. Get to work, mate. Get to work. I can see you, Javier, walking in without paying. Can't do anything until you've got an angry face over your head. Teen, ticket, yeah, give, yoink. Roger, 8 hours, teen, slap, and you. Where's that boxing glove? Give me that boxing glove. We're gonna need that in a second. Oh, you're back to work now, right. Where are you? Oh, we've got some customers. Yeah, and you want ice. Of course, it's a hot day. Of course, you want some ice, you want some mustard. That enough, thank you. 2. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You didn't pay. I need to see where you are. People who didn't pay, where are they? Because I saw them walk in. On it, let me bring out the knot. There we go. God damn it. We've got 10 more tickets to sell. Most people walked in without paying and then they've just disappeared. I can do another upgrade actually, I might as well get that done. Oh, stinker. 1,000 stinkers I've got to clean. Right, what are we looking at then? Bigger tips, right? That's extra staff, employees movement speed. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Wasn't an expectation. Oh, drowning. Priority number 1, drowning. Priority number 2. Someone was in. Oh. I did see some sneakers somewhere. Add lemon, add ice. People saying poo. Where's there a poo? Oh, I thought they were covered in red then. That was a bad guy, but it wasn't. You want lemon? Okay. Both. Who's saying poo? Where's there a poo? Someone's on a poo somewhere. Or are you saying poo because the place is dirty? I don't understand. Who's done a poo? You're saying poo, I don't understand. Right, I've said poo too many times. Right, last hot dog. We got some more hot dogs.
Welcome to Game.
Lemonade. I don't care about your lemonade, mate. Lemon. Oh, I did a lemon for you, sorry. I had a lemon accidentally and you had a go at me. $6 now. $267 in tips. I saw something disgusting. What did they say? I don't understand the disgusting part. Yeah, there's a poo. Someone's pooed somewhere. Bloody pooers. That wasn't there before. It's shining now. Trash bag. I feel like I got cheated. That wasn't there before because I walked past that a few times. Any more trash? Yeah, there you go. Trash. Trash. Trashalina. Grab this. Yoop. Do the best shot in the world. Oh, yes. 6 out. Oh, that was a 10 out of 10. First one was a 6, the second one was a 10. Okay. Right. Okay. Give it a good clean up. I'm going to have to do some more upgrades. All this to clean. We're going to get the XP for cleaning this, but... Is there any graffiti? There don't seem to be any graffiti anymore. Have they got bored of graffiti? Got some hammer duties going on. I'm not getting this guy to do all the work and not getting the XP. I'd like to hope that I get the XP every time he fixes it. Oh, there we go, a bit of graffiti there. More research. We need, like, a lot more research points, right? I want to improve the park. Mucho grande. Thinking about messaging a few people about teaming up on DayZ as well. I don't know what everyone's thoughts are on DayZ. Are you a fan? Would you like to see some DayZ? Do you think it's a bit too common? Like, too many people doing it? Like, I don't avoid it, but I don't play it that often because I feel like a lot of people play DayZ and it's almost like, what's the word? There's a word which means it's saturated. So lots of DayZ content creators, and I'm not that good at DayZ, so I don't do it myself that often because I'm just like Schoolboy. That's his kind of go-to game, and it's what he plays. Whereas I like to mix it up and always play something different. I don't like to settle on a game. You know, because like today we've done Skate and we've done Waterpark Simulator. Last week we did Sulphur. I used to get a lot of my my shorts views, and especially subscribers from shorts are from my DayZ how-to videos, and I'm definitely going to plan to do a few more of those. It's just I need to speak to George and ask him about access to the server. He's given me access to it. I need admin to be able to spawn items in so I can create shorts to saying this is how you do this. You get this item, you do this. You know, you kind of have to spawn things in. So I need him to give me access to the admin side of things. And he told me to just let him know when I'm next on the server, but I'm never around when he's around, and he's never around when I'm around, so that makes sense. What I need to do is just message him and say, you know, let me know at any point this weekend when you're free, so that I can join the server, and then you can give me admin, basically. Whee! Because that's what I need. And then I can make some make some DayZ shorts that I've been planning to make. And then that might bring in, because I think I'm do you know what, I might check now. I'm very close to the watch hours, which I thought would be the hardest bit, to be honest. I'm at 469 subscribers, so I've got 31 subscribers left to get. I'm 2,915 watch hours, so I'm like 85, but then that's only from the 22nd. And so when I look at my live views, so it doesn't include today's, and so I've got like maybe 40 watch hours today, 35. So I'm getting close, but it's the subscribers which is going to be the hardest bit. I thought it'd be the watch hours that's the hardest bit, but it's the subscribers. Getting the subscribers is the hardest bit. For me, you know, but subscribers you can get from making shorts. So what I need to do is make the shorts. I've got a few queued up, but it's just I don't really get that many subs from shorts. When I do normal ones, DayZ ones seem to get a lot of subs. And the only reason I want to target that is I really want to be able to add emotes to the stream. That's the only thing that matters to me. Is adding. Oh, I'm stuck. Is adding emotes. Oh, you can paint these. I did nothing. That just cost me $5 and did nothing. Yeah, so you can add emotes. I think you need like 5 subs to get emotes. I think it said. Oh, why is that piece not done? Everything else is black. That's a bit annoying. Just one random piece. Why is that blue? Oh. And you? Why are you not done? Like some of the random uprights aren't linked to the. Oh look, what's that not done? Anyway, yeah. So I've got emotes on Twitch, but I want them on. YouTube as well. But I think you need subscribers. You need to have a certain amount of subscribers to be able to unlock emotes on YouTube. And I don't really like people paying money to watch my stream because I feel like I'm not earning it. But if I want emotes, I need subscribers. I mean, like members, should I say members? Oh, I don't like the fact that it's called subscribers. I feel like when you subscribe to Netflix, it isn't just joining Netflix, it's paying the subscription. But YouTube calls subscribers people who follow you. On Twitch, it's following. I missed that wall. That's hot. Huh? I've even clicked and it changed colour. Anyway, that dark. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'd like. What are you doing? Staring at the wall? Yeah, I don't blame you. Emery. There's a band called Emery. Does anyone remember that band called Emery? I like that band. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I actually like that design actually, and now I feel like I'm going to have to repaint it all. It's going to cost me thousands. When you are gambled all won 200,000. I'm going to have to change some of these rules. How have you got 200,000 from just a random gamble all? You're scammed. If I ever do these black, I think, because everything else is black. A lot of the metal is black, right? Yeah. This is all black, you see? Everything's black, 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 black. Windows, black framework. Why is that blue like that? Come on. That colour, that colour. That colour, yes. That and that. Right, so am I going to do this? Yeah. But yeah, I tried to Google how you add emotes on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you need members. You need members to do emotes, which I don't agree with. I feel like you should be able to, once you're a partner, you should have an unlock of slots, like on Twitch, you unlock slots for emotes, and then you can get more for the further you get. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to nerf him. I'm gonna shoot a nerf gun at him. That's what I have to do. How are you doing anyway, Socky? How's work? How's life? How's everything in general? I feel like it's been a little while since we spoke. Right, do we do modern pools? So I've got modern pools that I want to do there. We've got cashier, which I can't do without more XP. And we've got durability, which improves the maintenance. Modern toilets, which puts me towards the mop upgrade. Modern pools, let's do that. Let's do that. We've got vending machine. Okay. So then let's have a look at this then. Pools. Corner cut pool, pie pool. Oh, jump board. Oh, we're going to do a jump board. Yes, we are. Let's do a jump board here. Like that. I might even put one in this bit like... can't put it. We could put it that way. That. I don't like that, but I like the fact that I can squeeze it in like that. Whoa, what's going on? It's so splashy. It's a bit awkward under there, isn't it? But I've done it. Bits. This is dirty. I feel like I'm moving that. I feel like moving these around. I feel like this is not right. I don't like it being there. So I'm just going to put it out there. I want to move this. Move this. No. I want to move this one. This one, yeah. I'll move this a little bit this way. That. Now we can move the jump board like that. Pools. I wonder if guys could even use that board. I think they could. They just clip through. I think it's a bit. It's not that good. The game's not that good. You can't. I can't jump off this without going like this. Boink. It's been rough. Quit my job on the farm. Okay, I was getting anxious and panicking, just getting dressed. You don't want that, do you? You don't want to be feeling like. I mean, I've felt that about various jobs in the past, and you don't want to be feeling like that when you go into work. It's not the feeling that you need from a job, is it? Right. The problem is, right, you're jumping off here into this bit here, feel like getting in the pool here. I feel like it's in the wrong spot. I feel like it should be maybe here. I might move that. Well, me? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just, I'm not really enjoying work anymore. I've already told people. I've told my manager. I've told him that I'm basically going to do one. So I work in the studio, and everyone else is marketing / video, and they don't have any. So their contract either says 2 days or 3 days in the office. There's one video guy whose contract says 3 days in the office, but he does 2, and he's just allowed to just do 2. I do 5 days in the office. Oh, that's the thing. I do 5 days in the office, and after 4 years, I've said, why am I doing 5 days in the office when everyone else is doing 2 or 3? Some people don't even have to come in on the Tuesday, which is like our office day. I'm saying it's just not fair that I have to work 5 days in the office. Friday, there's more receptionists in than there are staff members in, because there's me and 2 receptionists. And I'm saying it's just not fair that I have to work all these hours. I have to drive in and I have to sit. Sometimes I'm editing pictures and I have to sit in the office. I said it's not fair that I'm doing that and everyone else is doing 2 days at home or more. And I said I know that these people who are working from home aren't clocking in at 8 o'clock and working non-stop until 5 o'clock. You know, they're not doing that. They're getting up late. They're just doing what they want. They're doing a bit of work. And I said, from now on, I'm going to do at least 1 day from home. Even if I don't have that much on, I'll do research on upcoming jobs. I'll do research on, like techniques to do, like new studio techniques or new location photography techniques. But I want to do 1 day at home minimum, because everyone else gets at least 2, and it's not fair. And my contract doesn't say I have to work 5 days a week in the office. So I basically said, this is what is happening. This is what I'm going to do. And he said, that's fine. You do that if you want. I'm not nothing against that. So I'm having, like today, yesterday, I had Friday working from home, and I had a ton of editing to do. I had like 3 jobs to edit, which means I've shot the pictures and I have to either retouch them so that they're all nice and neat, and all the kind of, for example, I had a couple of, because it's coming to winter, we're doing reflective clothing and products. So there was a shot where there was clothes hanging on a rail or on a metal arm, and I did a shot where it was bright daylight, normal white background, flash lit from like the corner, like its sunlight would be lit. And then a second shot exactly the same, but the flash is behind the camera, which means that anything that's reflective, the nighttime reflective stuff, the light bounces off that and straight back into the lens, which makes it glow white, almost silvery white. And then I do a reel where the 2 images fade between one to the other, so you can see what it looks like in the day and it fades to the night. But I said all that work, I can do the shots. I basically get the products out of the packaging, I steam them, I hang them up, I make them nice and neat. I take the shot, I change the lighting, I change the shot again. But then the editing I can do from home. So I did a shot like that. We did a photo shoot in the middle of the city centre with reflective stuff using flash, various like athletes running up and down, or like, I say athletes, it's members of staff, but a lot of the members of staff at my work are runners, so they're quite athletic. Anyway, so I had 3 jobs. 1 location job to do the selects from, and selects basically means of the 1,000 images I've shot, I go through and I pick out maybe 200, and then I send them as low res with all the levels done, all the balancing, all the grade as they call it. That gets sent off to the person whose job it is. They then look through and say, out of them 200, I want these 30. And then they send that back to me, and then I then do the final tweaks on them. I export the images. I remove any like rubbish on the floor or mess that's happening or anything that's wrong with the shot, and then I upload it to the server. I was saying I can do all that from home. I'm not driving all the way into work to then open my laptop and edit from work. Anyway, so Friday I was actually really busy, but I was just working from home. But anyway, long story short, I've said basically everyone else gets to work from home 2 days a week. I'm doing minimum 1 day a week. Next week I might work from home Monday because a flock of seagulls. Oh, for God's sake! I might work from home Monday because they've told me, oh, we need a day where you're not in the studio. Like, well, you give me jobs every day. I'm in the studio every day. What's he talking about? So I said, well, Monday, you can have Monday. I can't do any work in the studio, but you can have Monday if you want. But I'd already said I'm working from home Friday because I've got shoots on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, seagulls are leaving a mess, right? Come on then. Where are you? This one. So I might do Monday, Friday, and it's still only 2 days. It's still the same as everybody else is doing. I think it's fair. I can't see it. I can't see where the argument that I don't do it comes from. Because if I've no work to do, like editing, it's not my fault. It's their fault for not giving me enough work that I can do from home. Yeah, goddamn seagulls making a mess in my... Like, who's been giving the seagulls diarrhea medicine? Well, the research point. Oh, look at it all. So, build 5 trash bins with at least 2 prestige. Have I even got the 2 prestige trash bin? Excuse me, apologies. Sorry about the poops. Happens. Oh. Have I got a trash bin with 2 prestige? I don't think I have. That means I need to unlock it before I can get to the next bit. Excuse me, madam. Why are you making such a mess? Stinker! So refreshing. Oh, why walk in it? God damn it. Anyway, rant over. I think I might work from home Monday and just be like, well, you're in the studio, I can't work. But the problem is I've done all my editing this weekend, well, this Friday. What I could do, though, is if the person who is supposed to be doing the selects for my job on Friday, they will. Oh, you're a sneaker. Get off there. The person who did so I've done the low res, and then they need to look at the low res and say, right, well, out of those, here's the high res that we want. Oh, sorry. Mustard. Oh, god damn it. Lachlan. Wasted that hot dog. Where'd that hot dog go? Still a better... no. Oh, I've not got a better mop yet. Lemon. There's an upgrade to get the better mop, which I think is... maintenance. Mop upgrade. So I need to do the modern toilets and then the mop upgrade. It's going to make things quicker, but still, it's not going to be ideal. Where's all the customers? Am I getting scammed?
Welcome to Kmart.
I got scammed with this ATM. So my guy who sells the tickets is he's gone on a break now, even though he's not served anybody.
Oh, wow.
Okay, just it sounds like a ton of work to be done, probably a lot faster. The problem with the place that I work is that nobody really does their job properly, so I'm constantly trying to fix problems and do other people's jobs for them when they don't do their job. I have to patch the problems, patch the holes, basically. But I've gone from wanting to take on more responsibility, get more space, like a bigger studio, get a kind of trainee who I can train up to do my job. Oh, sorry. Basically take that responsibility and get more usable. Oh god, how did I do that? Basically, my plan was, I was told we were getting a bigger studio. I requested then that we get a young person who can learn the ropes. I could train them up. They could become like my assistant. They could help me on bigger shoots. I could train them to be able to do smaller shoots on their own, while I'm so that we could do 2 jobs at once. And then it's got to the point where I'm like, well, actually, you're not doing your share of things, so I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to take on more responsibility when I'm not going to get any more pay for it. I'm not going to get any more. Basically, I'm not going to get anything from it. My job's going to be a little bit easier, but in that, I've trained somebody to do part of my job. I've got a sneaker. Where? I've got a stinker as well. You need to go in there. Oh, you need to be clean. Where's the sneaker? Where are you? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Who took a picture? No photography, please. Oh, you want lemonade? There's your lemonade. What do you want? Plain. Boring. Do you want plain? Why is there only boring people? Can't see the sneaker anywhere. Normally I have like an angry, like a devil face sticking above the head. Wait, does that mean there's no customers? Wait, what? I need to do well, I mean, that's kind of the way my company works, is that people can get away with doing stuff that they you know, that they're basically not doing their fair share, and it ends up being, oh look, someone's drowning. Don't worry, I've got you. No space. What? What? Someone's drowning, mate. You're not priority anymore. Oh, I just pushed you over instead of giving you the hot dog. Now I'm holding a hot dog. I'm loving this. Well, here's your hot dog then, mate. God damn it. What's your plan now that you've moved to another state? You can't do the same job anymore, right? So, what's your job plan? How are you? What? Yeah, I've always thought about that. You're still serving customers, but yet there's no customers. Customers. You want a ticket? You already want a ticket. Okay, you're walking away. Yeah, so I've gone from wanting to push myself and wanting to improve myself, get more responsibility, get more oh, you're okay. What are you doing, Emery? Get to work. Oh, clean 500 trash. Oh, nice. Stinker. Oh, there's a sneaker. Boosh. New research point. Oh, another stinker. See ya. Stinker. We got stinker. Right, what we got? 5 research points. What are we going to do? Do we do the mop upgrade? Do we do the cashier training, so they're faster. I don't really need a cashier upgrade for a cashier upgrade. Hire lifeguards, I can't do that. Vending machine. We could upgrade the park level if we do that one. Visitor patience. I mean, that might be an upgrade. That's 2 and 3. I could do both of those. Visitor strong hand. Hands will deliver justice with a satisfying. Oof. I feel like I need to do mop upgrade. 2 more. And most of the jobs I've ever done, I do my job, go around fixing others' mistakes, and they don't do their job. That's it, isn't it? Like, it's what happens. People, you just end up doing other people's work, and it's really off-putting. That people just don't do their share. And if everyone did their share, it's not as if there would be a ton of work. You know, if everyone did the... Oh, there's no hot dogs left in there. If everyone got the balance right by doing their percent, everyone's job would be easier. But some people just can't be arsed doing their bit. Mustard. So it just makes it frustrating for everybody else. And then that person who's always doing 2 people's job ends up not doing it, and they get pissed off. You know, like we've just this week, Wednesday was the last day of somebody who's kind of pissed off of doing like extra work and not getting the rewards for it, and so they've been offered a new job somewhere else, and instead of the company keeping them on board, giving them the pay that they deserve, and the progression that they deserve, they've been offered something better somewhere else. So now we've lost a member of staff because the company aren't doing enough to keep that person. And they even gave them like a they had a meeting with them and were like, you know, we know you want to leave. What can we do? And they were like, well, it's not about the money. It's about, you know, job satisfaction and what's actually what the job gives me. Like, I want the creativity and the availability to do all this stuff, and I'm not getting it from the company. And they were like, how about a 5% increase in pay? And they're like, well, so you're not listening then? I want this. You're offering me something totally different, which I've already told you isn't needed in the job. So it's like a lack of vision. It's a lack of, you know what I mean. Last year or so, I've been too sick to all the jobs. I'm starting a lengthy and expensive process of getting my health checked out to see if it's something fixable. Oh, well, that's not good at all. I didn't realise you were in that situation. Hopefully, it's something you can get fixed. I know it's like it's a nightmare in the US about getting any kind of medical stuff. Tell you what, fly over to the UK, stay in my house. Go to the NHS so you can get whatever it is sorted for free, and then when you're all sorted you can head back. Agree? Right. All good there, all good there. Wish you could do that here. I've got a spare room. You can. We're talking about getting a new puppy. You can puppy sit while we're at work. That's another thing. So my mother-in-law, because her husband passed away, and she's basically been coming over to stay with us. You know, almost every weekend she's been coming over. I've been streaming, my wife's been looking after her mum, and she was like, well, I'm free, like, I can give you like 1 day a week where I'm at home, like at your house. I can come to your house 1 day a week, and my wife, she works from home at least 1 day a week, sometimes 2, and now I've changed to working from home 1 day a week. I was like, well, that's 3. If you can try and wangle 2 more, we can get another dog. Because we've always wanted 2. We've always wanted, like, Luna, my golden. She's an absolute angel. But like now, I'm streaming. My wife's at a wedding, a friend's wedding. She's just upstairs sleeping on the sofa. She would love to have another dog with us. You know, we look after family dogs. But it's not the same as having your own, you know. Oh, sorry, get in the pool. So yeah, I would absolutely love to get another puppy. Now's a good time. Apparently, when my dog's like 7.5, now's a really good time for us to get a new one because she'll be old enough to look after it, but not too old to be pissed off by it. You know, like bothering her. She'd be excited to play with it and teach it the rules, and so now's a really good time. But work gets in the way, and finances get in the way. Now, finances is something we can wangle. You know, we can change things about and make things how we want it and how we don't want it. But time is the thing. Time is the thing that we don't have. And if we can get that, if we can earn that, if we can, you know, if I do every Friday from home, and my wife does every Monday from home, and my mother-in-law does every Tuesday, and we can get someone to cover the Wednesday and Thursday, even if it's one of us doing it, then yeah, ideal. It really frustrates me, you know. It really frustrates me that in the US, healthcare is a business. Mainly because, right, here's my argument. Is your what's the word? My brain's switched off. The US relies on workers, right? So it relies on workers to do jobs. They do jobs that are needed. They earn money. They pay taxes. The government take the taxes. The more people who are working, the more taxes are paid, the more money the government earn, the more money they have to spend. Because money doesn't just, you know, they can print money, but it doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from taxing people, and the tax people who are working. The more people are working, the more taxes you earn. When people are ill, they're not working. Now, if they're not working and they're paying money because they're ill, to fix the problem, they're not going to be able to afford to go to work, basically, because they're ill. They can't work. They have to pay all this money for healthcare, but they can't work because they're ill. So either they pay the money and it makes them better so they can work, but if they don't have the money, they can't work, so they can't pay the taxes. If you subsidise healthcare like we do in the UK with NHS and many other countries who use a slight bit of money from everyone's taxes to pay a slight bit of money towards the healthcare, everyone's got the health, which means they can work, which means they can earn taxes, which means they can pay taxes, should I say, to the government. It just makes perfect sense. A tiny bit of money paid into a universal healthcare means that everyone can work, which means that everyone can pay taxes. Simple. Universal healthcare is much cheaper in the long run because those people who are now healthy because they're not £100,000 in debt can then work to earn money to pay taxes. Solve the problem. Because the money that you're paying for universal healthcare comes from the taxes. The more people working, the more people pay taxes, the more money that goes into the healthcare, the more people pay taxes. It makes perfect sense. But it's a country that promote gun ownership. You know, it's backwards. yeah, a healthy population works and earns more money and therefore pays more taxes. It's common sense. Everything you earn is in the UK 20% tax. You work, you get paid, you pay tax. You don't work, you don't get paid, you don't pay tax. You're ill, you don't get paid, you don't pay tax. Simple. I'll fix the problem. Make it universal. Everyone pays a tiny bit of tax that goes towards healthcare. Like it works in the UK. And the other reason sometimes it doesn't work is because millionaires in the UK, they want healthcare private like it is in the US, because then they can personally profit from it, and that's the only time it doesn't work, is personal profit. Time is point. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the first 6 months with a new pet is like the time when they develop mentally and they learn who you are. And when we had Luna, we had my father-in-law was visiting, we had my mum visiting, we had us, where I basically took her into work maybe 3 times a week. When I worked freelance, we had a studio that I had access to where I could bring the dog in. So 3 times a week maybe I would bring the dog into work and she would just sit next to my desk. And then maybe the other couple of days it was other people looking after her. So Wandering Merchant is back from the dead. Welcome back. Hello. Sorry, I don't know if I've missed a couple of messages because I was ranting. Most people are on the landscape side, so if you do fancy chatting to any of the other viewers, most people are on the landscape side. Click the username, click the landscape, join that side. But if not, if you want to stay on the portrait side, that's fine. I'll still see your messages, you just no one else will see yours, because the chat is separate, which is really frustrating. Why can't just merge the two chats together? But yes, welcome back. Frost as well. Frost is back. And that's the thing. Like, I'm a big fan of Scrubs. And anyone seen the TV show Scrubs? They talk about how it's all about profit. It's about how much money you can drain from, like, they get a rich person in and they're like rubbing the hands together to like, this rich person can pay us loads of money. It's health, it's life, it's, you know, giving birth in the US is if I was living in the US, I would not have a kid because I wouldn't be able to afford it. Simple as. Because the charge you for being able to hold your child. What work have you done to earn the right to charge me to pick up a baby? Nothing. Absolute bollocks. Ryan, welcome in. Sorry, we're in it's rant hour. We're talking about US healthcare costs and how if you have healthy people, they work, they earn money, they therefore pay tax. Your government earns more money because you're healthy. If you're not healthy, you don't work, you don't pay tax. Simple. Simples, as the little meerkats say in the UK advert. Welcome in, Raya. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe while you're here. Thank you very much. Yes, make sure you like and subscribe. We're heading towards 500 subscribers. I think we're like 30 away, maybe 31 away. We're very close. So very close to that 500. It costs more than $1 million by the time a child's 18. I mean, it's not cheap in the UK to bring up a child from 0 to 18. It's probably something like, well, the figures that I heard was years ago, £250,000, which is around about $300,000. But that's because it costs nothing to have the child in the first place. Whereas I've seen costs in the US about when you give birth, and you know, you have to pay for the actual room that you're in, you have to pay for the procedures that are carried out, the costs of the doctor, like I say, the cost of holding your child, all the fees and stuff. It's a scam. It's an absolute scam. It's one thing that I cannot grasp, how you can monetize someone's health. You get hit by a car, why should you pay money then to not die? I don't get it. Your coffee. Oh, well, I've got my sugar-free energy drink. I've not had much of it because I've been drinking my sugar-full grapefruit vodka. And I'm about 3 in, which is probably why I'm jabbering so much. But yes, wandering merchant. You are wandering between streams. You are wandering in life. But yes, welcome back. Welcome back. We are playing this game now. Waterpark Simulator. This is my water park. We have the main rectangular pool. For some reason it's brown, and I never coloured it brown, but it changed brown with a circular, like twisty slide. We have our circular pool, and we have our new rectangular pool with a big inflatable slide. I just built that because why not, you know? Oh, you... I saw that. First of all, I saw there's a frost imposter, or infroster, an infroster. But yes, you updated your profile picture. Did it say LOL before? It's so tiny. It's just a green circle with a white squiggle in the middle. It looked like it said LOL. But I don't know what it said. But now I can't see what it is. It looks like maybe a frozen person. It's just an M. Okay. For me, it's just a white line with a squiggle and another white line. What is it now? It looks like a frozen man, like a skeleton or something. Your cat children are expensive enough. Not having a human kid, if I can help it. I mean, to be fair, that's what we've. I mean, it's different in the UK. The cost of bringing up a child are purely feeding and clothing and, you know, physical time of taking them to school and picking them up from school, and, you know, actually keeping them alive is the cost in the UK. But we decided not to have kids, partly because our lives would be affected by having a child, but also partly because I wanted two, but I didn't want them as an older person. I didn't want to be worried about being an older dad. I wanted to be a younger dad. And when we bought a house, which is about 7-8 years ago, we said, well, we bought a house. So, right, okay, just a slight rewind. I didn't want a child when we were renting, because I said, if we had a baby and then our landlord was like, do you know what? We're going to sell the house. You're going to have to move out. Imagine how much hassle that would be if we had a baby. The nightmare of trying to find a new place to live. And that actually then happened. Not long after I said that happened, where we started getting a house valued by like, you know, the people who value houses came round and started valuing the house, and I was like, this is weird, what's going on? We were renting, and we were told by the landlord, or by the letting agent, no, it's just probably an insurance thing. They have to have it valued every couple of years. And we had another person come around and value it, and we're like, any more information? Yeah, it's probably just they want 2 valuations and they can pick the best one. And then we got the third valuation, and we were like, seriously, what's happening? And they were like, well, we don't know, but they could be selling the house. And then we finally found out that they're selling it, and we had like 3 months to move out. And luckily we found a house, we moved out, we rented for another like 6 years, but then we were like, we don't want that to happen to us. We don't want to have a kid and rent a house and find out that we can't. We suddenly have to leave the house. Imagine how much hassle that would be. So we said, well, we'll only start thinking about having a kid when we've bought our own house. And then, yeah, this was like 6 years down the line, we bought our own house, and we were like, right, well, maybe it's time we get settled in the house, we kind of work our finances, and then we start thinking about it. And then, so that was 7 years ago. And then 2 years down the line, COVID hit, and I lost my job. My wife had got a promotion and she lost her promotion, and it took like maybe 2 years to get back on track. And so we said, well, it's been another 2 years on top of that. I've just started a new job. She's just started a new job. We're not in the best situation. And then it got to the point where we're like, well, now we're a bit too old. So I said, I don't want to be too old. I don't want to be struggling to have a child when we can basically not have one. So yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. That's the thing, isn't it? Don't want to bring a kid into like, for some reason, I feel like the world, since COVID, the world has gone absolutely mental. The US has gone mental. They've elected a TV personality, failed businessman as their president. You've got wars in Russia and Ukraine where people are getting murdered. You've got wars in Palestine and Israel where people are getting murdered. You've got like horrific things happening all over the world, and you think, would you really want to bring a child into this? I certainly wouldn't. But for anyone who's unsure, if you want to hire a baby, you can hire Frost. Frost for $20 a day. Frost will act as a baby. And so you have the worst of both worlds. You have a fully grown adult pooping themselves and screaming when they've not had any food. Is that it? You can sweeten the deal with a limited time. You pay $10. Okay, that's a bit better deal. It's a bit of a better deal. Diapers, daycare, school fee, yeah. So we've got a lot of friends who've already had kids, and they're kind of growing up, and you know, they're like high school age and stuff. But we spoke to one of our friends who said it's actually cheaper not for them both not to work and pay for a daycare. Daycare in the UK is so expensive that it's actually cheaper to just not work and look after your own kids. That's ridiculous, right? How is that a positive thing? You know, that's another thing I think should be subsidised. What do you come back to? We're in Rantower. It's 11 p.m. in the UK. It's Rantower. I'm on my third or fourth grapefruit vodka, and it's Rantower, where we rant about healthcare in the US, bringing up a baby, operating your own water park. Oh wait, no, that wasn't one of them. Yeah, the world is crazy. So just stay at home, switch on your laptop or your TV or your phone, find a streamer, watch them play silly games where you skateboard and fly across the map, or jump into a pool, hit people with a broom, and you know, that's life. That's what life should be. Have I met you before, Jeremy? Jeremy's been in a lot of streams in the last sort of maybe 6 months. Not necessarily the whole stream, but most of the streams. So I would have thought you've especially that profile picture. I think you would have recognised it. Your whole system changed at work and found out the new system. Oh no, the system sucks. Great. Yeah. I mean, my work at the moment is going all right. It's not amazing, but it's going all right. I've just decided that instead of battling to get to a good place for the future, I'm better off not doing that and just doing the bare minimum. That's the situation I've come to, is work less for less instead of work more for less. Which people, the boxing glove, yeah, exactly. If they brought that into the world, right? Okay, here's my. I'm applying to be president, right? Applying to be president. I think everyone should have a boxing glove, and if there's any issues, if someone pisses you off, if someone hits your car with their car, if someone cuts in line at the grocery store, boxing glove in the face solves all the problems, right? That person's never going to cut in front of you at the grocery store again after you've given them a right hook, right? You just pushed in front of me at the grocery store, yeah, and push, right, end of it, right? Yes, there may be more requirement to for hospitals, which in the US is an issue, but there'd be a lot less cutting in line at grocery store, right? It works in a swimming pool, in a water park. When someone breaks in and tries to get a free access, it works, right? They sneak in. they get a boxing glove to the face. They don't come back, right? That's how it works. What fixes it, right? I mean, yeah, the boxing glove can be any colour, any shape. It can be this colour. It can be look. I thought they were red then. I thought they were naughty. How did you even get in that quick? Are you a bad guy? Are you a baddie? Show me that. Whoa! Oops! How did I even do that? Yeah. What do we reckon? Yeah, you're a baddie. Look. Boosh! See? All the problems are fixed in the world. Let's stop retaliation punches. I mean, if you do it hard enough, there's no retaliation, right? Look. Look, there's no retaliation. Look, he don't know what to do. What's he going to do now? How is he going to retaliate? He's across the room. It's more or less an advanced preview of looking after your parents in old age. Hulk gloves. Yeah, that's the thing. It can be Hulk glove. It can be any design. Right, what am I doing? I've got to build some trash bins. Utility. Trash bin with at least 2 prestige. What does that mean? What's a trash bin with 2 prestige? What's 2 prestige mean? Is it this? Is this a 2 prestige bin? Let's put that down there. Let me build that and see if that ticks that off, because I can build a few of those. Make anyone hungry. I'm eating crispy pork belly with rice. Get out of my way. Right, so that wasn't it, look, because I built that. It still says 0 of 5. I've not had any tea yet, so I had my lunch. And then I haven't had anything, so I haven't had an evening meal. I'm not hungry, but I don't know what to have. Right, where is the trash highlight? Mop upgrade? I can do the mop upgrade. Where's the trash bin? Modern trash bins. There. So actually the vendor staff allows me to hire vendors who sell food and drink, but I can't hire any because I only get 2 slots. And then I can do that one. So I can't get to 3 stars without that. And a mango. I love mango juice. Ooh, new research point. We're there shortly for a plate. Nice. I'm not a big fan of pork belly just because of the fat. I'm a bit weird about fat. You know, like when you have bacon and you have like a big thick fatty bit on it, it puts me off. It puts me off that. And ice. Okay. I need enough customers. I've got 19 customers. We need more. We need more customers. I can drop the boxing glove. Are you stopped working now that I've asked for more customers? Yes, 6 hours. Adult. Slide pass. Okay, there you go. Right, more customers. We need more customers. You, stop walking away. Laura. Can't see anybody. Oh, we have a scaredy cat. A scaredy cat. Yeet! Crispy fat makes the little happy parts of my brain light. Happy parts. To be honest, I don't know what makes the happy parts of my brain light up. My dog, probably. Oh, you're drowning? You're drowning? Okay. Now I'm drowning. There's panic on the... Whoa! Someone's packing on the diving board. Yeah, I can solve that. Yeah, I've never been a pork belly kind of guy. Is it because I already have a big enough belly that I don't need pork to be my food? What I have is Filipino food. Okay, I'm still gonna have to find out what Filipino food actually is. What if I was to go to a Filipino restaurant? What would I see on the menu? Ooh, we got a sneaker. Yeah. What we got? We need some more lemonade. A lot. I want a meeting. A lot of dishes. What's if you've got like a main dish? Then what is it? Deliciousness. I mean, I've never seen a menu with deliciousness written on it, but if that's what you serve.
Yeah.
So many yummy things. I still don't really know what I'd order on this list of so many yummy things then. 6 hours, adult, slide pass. Pork, abodo, and the other is chicken abodo. I don't know what's an abodo. See you, woman, walking in without paying. I'm going to punch you in the face with a boxing glove. So, Skylar. Skylar, she's on. What's it called? What's the show called? Breaking Bad. Senior slide pass. This is denied. Can't do my actual job. Wicked! Welcome in. Sorry, I missed that. I'm glad you said Frost and Hoot said wicked. The seasoning blend. We went on a hike. Oh, I like going on hikes. I'm not a very good I'm not very good with hiking, but I went on an hour and a half hike with the dog today. Does that count? Your sneaker. Get out of here. $42 I just robbed from that woman for sneaking into the park. Uh-oh. You want a lemon? Okay. Oh, I see another sneaker. I'm gonna have to get that sneaker. Who was it? It's you? Or was it you? Had both? Pork chicarinos. Crispy deep fried pork. Belly seasoned with herb spices prepared with a Mexican style twist. Whew. Sounds good. You want lemonade, add ice. Then. Wait, are you a... No, you're drowning. Okay, just give me a second. Push you in. Grab that. No, it hit you. Fix the drowning person. Okay. Lemon. You. Plain. You. Lemon. Ice. Sounds awesome. See, we Filipinos, Mexicans. I am a big Mexican. No, it wasn't. It was this one, right? I do like Mexican food. I'm going to Mexico in November. I'm excited. Although the place I'm going has got so many different restaurants. It's not like Mexican food. It's like they've got a mixture of all the foods basically. Damn it. I'm really hoping it's good because it's not been super expensive, but it's been expensive enough to make it worth it. Good to see the trees change colour. What trees? These trees. You have pizza. Oh, I want pizza now. Sucky, why did you say that? Why you ruin my life? I'm having pizza. I had a takeaway pizza this week already, so I'm not allowed any normal pizza. My holiday body is denying me access to pizza. Both. Of words that are also in Spanish that we use in your language. Sight view, don't drink the water or ice. Yeah. I mean, the place that we're going is supposed to be very good quality, but I've also heard some stuff about people not getting on with the food, but same in every country, isn't it? Like if you have food from another country. Well, the place that we're going has got like 7 swimming pools, it's got like 10 restaurants. How did I fall over there? I didn't fall over there. Get up. Get up. Some Filipinos know speak fluent Spanish. I wish I could speak Spanish. Spanish is the language that I would learn. Spanish and then Japanese. That's my two. That's the order of languages that I would speak. It's a Mackenzie King estate, basically the leftover 10th Prime Minister's of Canada estate. I have no idea anything about that, but it sounds cool. Frost, I'm glad you're back in the chat. We do need to do some more. You're gonna dive in anyway, mate. You're gonna dive in. It's not my fault. Nice. Look how much water spilled. Sorry, Lachlan. You slipped on your own water there, mate. Get out of my way. All inclusive. Yeah, it's an all inclusive. Like, oh god. It's an all inclusive resort. So we've got like food and drink. Like I say, it's not just like we've done a lot of all inclusives where it's almost like a buffet. They do like something different every day, but it's a buffet. So this place has got like the buffet and then restaurants as well. 66 people said they've slipped. Well, don't spill water, mate. Don't spill water. The guy imported ruins from England and Ottawa's Big Bank in the 1900s something. How random. How do you import ruins? Just a pile of rocks? Can we just ship some rocks over? That's a ruin, right? Just a pile of broken rocks. Love me some Canucks. So I've got family in Canada. They were in Manchester, and my uncle got a job offer. The job offer was to move to Canada for 2 years to do a job for 2 years, and they've been there about 25 years. So why would you come back from Canada to the UK? I mean, I can understand maybe the US has got limitations, but I feel like Canada is basically the best parts of the US, the best parts of the UK just mixed together. And they've got like essentially an NHS, haven't they? The weather might be off-putting to some people with how much snow they have. So where they live in Saskatchewan, they have 6 months of snow and 6 months of sun, basically. So you can understand how some people might be put off. Like block heaters and snow blowers, and they have like snow melts in like 2 weeks, and they have flooding because there's so much snow melts and blah blah blah. So he has the entrance of a big bank in his backyard. That's totally. Imagine that. Imagine having so much money that you're like, you know what? What's really missing from my garden is a huge bank that I want the ruin of in my garden. I order a pizza and I'm worried about, spending 40 quid on a pizza and some chips and stuff. And this guy's ordering piles of rocks from another country. Mackenzie King Estate. I'm going to search that now while it's an evening. Mackenzie. Not Mackenzie Crook. Mackenzie King Estate. Oh yeah. It does look very English. So the Mackenzie King Estate, located in Gatineau Park, is a historic site and the former country retreat of Canada's longest-serving Prime Minister, William Leon Mackenzie King. The estate features beautifully maintained English and French gardens, historical ruins, walking trails, and museums, offering visitors a glimpse into early 20th century life. 231 hectares, 571 acres. That's a lot of space, really, isn't it? It's quite a lot of land. Right, so day 16, 39 guests, not as good as the last few. I think it's because they're buying tickets with the card, but there's less customers. 62% satisfaction, not great. We made nearly £1,000 from tickets, and we made over £2,000 in attractions. So profit of 2,740. Not a huge amount of maintenance of building. Just a lot of I've slipped. So I need to do that upgrade. But we need to upgrade the trash bins to be able to progress. But I can't do that because I need an upgrade to get to that point. This is a slow bit, is fixing everything and repairing everything and cleaning everything. I'm getting XP every time I clean something. I could repair stuff as well. I just don't know how I get the XP if he repairs it and cleans it. I feel like I'm getting scammed a little bit. What's everyone got planned for the rest of the weekend? Anything fun going on? So my wife is at a friend's wedding evening do. So she's travelled up to Newcastle for that. So she's there tonight and staying overnight and coming back the next day, but probably not coming back till lunchtime, maybe later on. So I'm planning to do another stream in the morning. Hopefully I can get up and get some stream done. Don't know what game. I'd like to play this again, to be honest, but I'll probably play something different. Boosh. I'm wondering whether to remove this diving board because it's just costing me money. Oh, I see it. Dookie everywhere. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Have you got any plans for your Sunday? Right, just quickly nip upstairs, check on the dog. You played Daisy for 7 hours today. Wow. Are you getting well into it now? Then are you addicted? You a Daisy addict? You're gonna start streaming and specialise in Daisy like apparently everybody else seems to be doing. I'd like to play Daisy more. I was considering. So there's a guy called Josh who was in the Freshborns village that me and him played a couple of times together, maybe like 3 or 4 times. I'd log in and he'd be there because he does like 12 hours like gaming every night. And I did think about messaging him and saying, look, do you want to team up and do some stream at some point, like where I stream and you can join me? And then there's Rose as well, who I was having a good conversation with during the Freshborns village, and I was considering messaging her and be like, do you fancy teaming up and doing something? Maybe your team and me can join up and do some stuff. PvE only, longest run ever. PvE only, no streaming. No, I don't mean to do. I don't mean that you should stream it, but you could very easily like join other streamers and just use like use their content basically to join them, almost. I know I did say about streaming, but what I mean is, that was a bit of a joke, but what I mean is you could message Schoolboy and be like, next time you're on, fancy teaming up. I would like to do more DayZ. I do really enjoy DayZ. I'm just not very good at it on my own. I think I'm much better off if I join somebody else. But then it's not the easiest game to join people on, is it? So you think, well, I'll play with this person for 4 hours, and you spend an hour trying to find them, and then one of you gets killed, and you spend another hour trying to find them. It is quite a lot of work, actually, streaming, but the reason I do stream, the reason I've always done a stream, is because it's a good way to talk to people. I don't really get a chance to talk to people in my daily life. I've got my wife, I've got my dog, does that count? Whereas if I get to speak to people like you guys, it's almost like a social aspect that I miss out on. School, so I did say to him we should do a hardcore server. I want to do the Barber Regia, you know, the one which were a bit silly. You can do like poops and wheeze. You can do like, you can chop up bodies and wear them as like backpacks and stuff. It's kind of like silly, and that's the kind of thing I want out of a game. I don't want to be like super serious. Like me and Schoolboy did the Jurassic one with the dinosaurs. That was fun. But I'd like to do more silly, fun stuff. The thing about DayZ that I'm not good at is PvP. Partly because, well, mainly because I can't get practice doing it. I can't practice easily doing it. And I have thought about doing the where are you going? Come back, come back, come back, come back. The what's it one? Oh. See you then. Conquest, and there's the Battle Royale new mode that's just come out and that people are loving. The Eating Zombies, yeah, that's a cool server. That. Try Helldivers. I played Helldivers a lot when it first launched. There was a group of us who played it all the time. Excuse me. No, I can't reach you. I just got a little bit. It got a little bit repetitive, I think. Oh, I pushed you in, and you're a sneaker. Are you a sneaker as well? I feel like you're a sneaker. Maybe not. I did like the game. It just got a bit repetitive, I think. I think that was the issue. There was a sneaker, look. Someone's waiting for a hot dog. Mustard. There's 66 minutes in it. Do you know what? Interestingly, I want to look what I've got. Helldivers 2. I have 21 hours. So I played it quite a lot. I just... Partly the issue was that there was a friend who I had for a long time who fell out with a little bit, and he played that a lot, and I partly stopped playing it because he was playing it and I didn't have a team because he was part of the team and I didn't want to play with him anymore. Might sound petty, but I'm very much a if you want to be friends, you put the effort in. If you don't put the effort in, you're not worth being a friend, if that makes sense. It can't be one-sided. Friendship isn't one-sided, in my opinion. 50-50 on or 0. That's my rule. Hello, lemonade. Yes. You want those two things? Yes. I mean, I'd be up for playing it. I'd be up for playing it on the charity stream if you guys were up for it. I have got it, and I'd very happily fire it up again because it's very it's not easy game, but it's as easy as in it's easy enough to to team up on it and have a laugh on it. But I haven't played it for... Do you know what? The last time I played it? April 24 was when I last played it. So that is... What, 18 months ago? Since I last played it. 110 hours. Right, is this going to go in? I mean, I'd say more than 9 out of 10, mate. I threw it over something. No, that was rubbish throw. Stinker. Excuse me, Stinker. Stinker. Okay, there we go. Who's dropped that rubbish in the pool? I mean, it's one of them games where you can only learn by doing. I'm going to sneeze again. Feel it coming. No slides. Ticket. There you go. Boosh. Oh my god, get out of the way. You're right, Emery. I only mopped up and you just... Whoa! Sorry, slipped on something. It's not... I wouldn't say it's a difficult game, it's just... you can make it difficult because it's almost like you spawn in, you get into your group, and then you pick a difficulty level. So you oh, that went way too far. You can do easy levels basically. So what the hell? What did you get pissed off with? Stop getting bored while I'm making your food. Standing here. Oh, how dare Emery look at me like that? I pay his wages. Excuse me, sorry. What's that? Oh, someone's drowning. How are you drowning? You're literally touching the edge. Tell you what, don't walk on it. Easy. We want more. Oh god, sorry. Sorry, I fell over. I'm coming to serve you lemonade, but I fell over. Don't get bored then, it's fine. I mean, the issue that I have with the game is it's like you're having to do like trick, like so it'll be like you need to call in an attack and you need to do like up, down, left, right, square, circle, X, whatever it is you're doing, and I always forget what they are, so I have to like look at the menus and stop bloody drowning, seriously. Okay, you're back at work. Okay, right, I can do my actual job now then. Of the mopping. More research points. Useful. Okay, hello. What would you like? Nice lemon. So, run out of hot dogs, mate. We're gonna get some more. You want... I'm out of both. God damn it. Get out of my way.
Welcome to Kmart.
go all the way back. Right. Do you want one of these? Do you want one of these? Do you want one of these? No, you're all coming. Right. Let's do this. Mustard. I think I put ketchup on it as well, but never mind. Oh, we've got a sneaker here. Oh, not you. Is it you? You? I think it's you. Okay, yeah, we got one. Got some lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Lemons? When life gives you lemons. You want lemonade? There you go. It's so stressful, this game. It's too much to do. More customers. I'll give us some of these, shall I? We come to the pool. Pool party. Pool party. Pool party. You already want a ticket? You. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pool party. If you want a ticket, why are you walking away? These people want tickets, yet they're leaving. Already wants the ticket. Maybe they're customers who've already been in. You. Slow. Fine. If anyone doesn't want a ticket, they get pushed over. So that's the rule. Last one. Nice. I'm giving people flyers to come to the pool with an hour left. Tanner's running out of energy. If you ever do, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you get free entry, so it'd be a bit of a scam to me. See, I'd love to have like a business that people wanted to come to, because I'd just give all my mates free access and free, you know, it was products. I'd just give them it for free. You know, like if they were like coming to a restaurant or something, I'd be like, eat for free, mate. Oh, there was a restaurant that, not a restaurant, well, yeah, a restaurant, let's say. Near me, where they had a deal that if you... Oh, you slipped. Where's the person who's panicking? There you are. If you wore their shirt... So they had a football shirt with the company name on it, almost like an advert. And if you wore it, you got free pizza. And I was like, I want one. Yeah, free admission, yeah. Go at night and leave feathers everywhere and blame it on the stinky... Oh, God. Right, who? You're banned. No! Get up, mop. No, I mean, if it doesn't cost you anything, you're already paying the cost of running the place, right? If you can give, like... friends free. Oh, that went way past. Okay, end of the day. 55, there we go, that's improved. 61%, that's gone down a bit. But look at that, $3.5 grand we earned. We only spent 300 on maintenance. Still a lot of people slipping over. Whoa.
Yay.
We need a new bag. Let's pick up some of this. Don't slip. Thank you. You put ice on. You put ice in the kids' pool. What would that do? Just make it cold. You know, like when you're in a hot country though. I love going to on a holiday to like a hot country where the pool is cooled down. Not like a hot pool, not like a cold pool, but like it's cool. So when you're too hot, you can just dip in the pool and it's nice and cool. It doesn't like shock you from how cold it is. So we went to Cyprus last year, was it? And it was so hot in the day that I would be lying, if I lay in the sun for 2 minutes, I'd start sweating almost straight away, and my sun cream would get sweated off. So I was so sweaty. I'd literally be lying in the sun thinking, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. And look down at my arms, I could just see the beads of sweat coming through my skin. And I've never been somewhere that's that hot. Zero wind. And just looking at my arms and just watching these beads of sweat come through. And then they'd turn white because they'd be wiping off soaking my cream off, basically. But one of the pools there was hot, and I was like, not hot, but like warm, and I'd be like, why? The place is like 40 degrees or something. It was like 30 degrees feels like 42 or something. I was like, what are you playing at? Why would you heat the pool up? Angela, welcome back, welcome back. If you charge your phone now, appreciate you popping back in. We're running our own water park now. I don't know if that's what I was doing when you left, but it's very much a maintenance heavy kind of game. I really wanted to make this cool massive water park with like loads of cool slides and huge pools and stuff, but I almost feel like I'm spending my whole time cleaning. It's almost like a cleaning simulator. We were in Vegas during the heat wave in 07. It was 52 Celsius. Public pool. At least fresh bathtub. Oh, I just can't think of anything worse. How's your weekend been, Angelo? How have you been up to? Anything interesting? You seen any family? Have you been doing anything fun? My wife's driven like 2 hours away to go to a friend's wedding, or like a colleague's wedding. Invited to the night do. Don't know what the kind of etiquette is all around the world, but in the UK, the etiquette really is, if you are a close friend and family, you go to the day. So you go to the wedding, you watch them actually do the vows and they get married, you watch all that, and then you stay for the evening do. And then if you are less a friend or a colleague or a family member who isn't as close to the bride and groom, you go to the evening do. So she's been invited to the evening do, which is like 7 till probably midnight. But she's been invited with work colleagues, so the work colleagues have all gone up in the day. They've done like a bottomless brunch, and then they've done the evening do, 7 o'clock till whatever. Did she message me? Just quickly message her, make sure she's alright. You want to see giant slide as tall as the Empire State? I mean, I don't think you can custom build them, but I'll definitely build one if that's an option. You've got to... Wait, what was the question I asked? My memory's very, very bad. Did I ask what you've been up to today? You said you've gone to Spain? Where are you based? Are you based in Spain? Because then that's an easy trip. If you're not based in Spain, how did you've just gone to Spain today? I like Spain. The problem with Spain at the moment is they've got like a bit of a... They've got a bit of a tourist thing going on, haven't they? Where they don't want the tourists to come and buy Airbnbs and ruin it for the locals. So the locals can't afford housing. So they've restricted who like tourists, and then they've realised that the tourists are the people who make them the money. You mean you moved to Spain from where? Where did you move from? Do you know what? I'd really like to move to another country. If you were to move to another country, where would you move to? From the Netherlands. Oh, nice. Is that a family move, or is that you moved on your own, or how did that come about? If you were going to move house, where would you move to? If you're going to move to a different country, where would you move? One of my thoughts was I would like to move to Australia. It's very similar to the UK, but much better weather, much friendlier people. You've also got So the better weather, the better people. There was something I was going to say, but my brain's gone numb for a second. You and your wife have moved. Nice. What made you choose Spain then? Is that somewhere you've just been a lot and you like it? When was that then? You've gone to Spain. You've moved permanently to Spain. You're just somewhere warm with cheap healthcare. That makes sense. See, warm is right. You don't want hot, do you? You don't want hot. You want warm. So the UK, I'd say, on average, is cool. We have hot days, we have cold days, we have very cold days. On average, it's cool. Spain, I'd say, on average, is hot. And then when it comes to like the US, for example, it's very there's a lot of variety, right? There's a lot of variety. Some places very, very hot. Some places very, very cold. It's hot there and I like that. I mean, it makes sense. And swimming, yes. I mean, wherever you move to, if you move somewhere that's got a pool, I would kill for a pool. If I had a swimming pool, 2 hours a day, I'd be in there. 2 hours a day. Who I've just seen you comment about something in Discord about Surrounded. I have played Surrounded. It was good. It was limited. It's single player. There's limitations. It was very good though. It's like low poly DayZ. Bought a house for 1.2 million what? 1.2 million euros? Or dollars? Or with a pool? Oh, I'm so jealous. When can I come and visit? I'd do anything for a house with a pool. I have one of those inflatable cheapo hot tubs. They're about 300 UK British pounds, which is probably about $400, and it's a bit crap, but it's better than nothing. But I'd love a pool. We went to the US in I don't know what year, but a good few years ago when I was a kid, and we hired a oh no, it's my I can hear a stomper. He was going to go and eat all my 5 of my hot dogs. Bloody bugger. $1.2 million. Wow, that must be a really good. See it. Must be a really good place then, because in Spain, I can't imagine it costs too much. Oh, you want to help? You want to help? Okay, I'll help you. See it. Are you a stinker? You plan to have kids there? Nice. What's your rough age range, Angelo? 20s, 30s, 40s? What are you? Imagine if you can afford to buy a $1.2 million house, you're not going to be in your teens. I wouldn't have thought. It's drowning. Oh, rat, I'm just watching him spray paint it. $29. Oh yes, good age, good age. I'm maybe a little bit older than that. Let's say 10 years older than that. I'd love to be 29 again with enough money to be able to enjoy life. Sorry, I'm yawning now. It is midnight in the UK. Been on for 7 hours. Are you coming to the No? Anything? Go on then. What? Yawn? Well, it hurt me first, so... Let's go. I don't miss being a kid. I miss... I miss being able to afford life, not having the responsibilities. Must hard. So you have like the responsibilities that when you're like 20, you know, you're an adult, but you don't really have the responsibilities. When you get to like 30, you've got like actual adult responsibilities. So spray? I didn't spray you. What? I didn't spray you. What's she talking about? What's going on? I got scammed. It's the way the world used to be. People are nicer. I think pre-COVID, the world was a much better place. Does anyone else agree? I feel like people, the public, were just nicer to each other, more respectful. Things were cheaper. You guys are starting. I wanted to do like 12 hours today, but I've done 7 and I'm exhausted already. I did start late and I've done a 5 mile. Whoa! Done a 5 mile walk with the dog. So that didn't help. What am I slipping on? How did I slip on? Nothing.
Wow.
2015. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good year. I mean, I went to uni in 20. When was it? Oh, you're a stinker as well. 2009, I was at uni. That was a good year, like good time of my life. Just because there was zero responsibility. Just do what you wanted. Society was on the way to, yeah, maybe. I do think the world has changed after COVID. It's like people were locked in the house for a few years, for like a year, and then they come out the other side like dickheads. Like, especially on the roads, for example. Stinker. Social media, yeah, I've limited my social media stuff. So my job kind of requires me to be on Instagram, but I hate it. I hate Instagram. I hate the fact that my job requires me to be socially adept. Is that the right word? And it just annoys me that you have to appease other people to be able to progress. You love dogs? You got 2? Yeah, I've got a dog as well. I want another dog. My dog's upstairs on her own, and I feel really bad. I've got 19 XP points. What? Where did I get 19 from? Might go up and just double check. She's alright before 8 hours for a senior slipe. That's nice. Right, let me just do that. I'm just gonna go and check on the dog while you talk about it. Make sure she's okay. Give her a quick tickle. She's okay. It won't be too much longer, I don't think. I'm going to spend some time with her before bed. License is expired, you don't plan on renewing it? I mean, our licenses, they do expire, but it's a bit different to the US. Like, we don't really have like a license in the same way. It's like your driving license is just like an ID almost. The breed in the Netherlands, you know what I say in English, is Boer Fox. Okay, let me do this one. Senior. So who just won 40,000 on the slots? Can't duel with yourself. What? Oh, so you try to duel? Okay. That was quite funny that they've actually had a thing. So you're saying it's called a what? A Buren box in English. Oh, it's all in Dutch. I can't read it. I put. Let me try. What is a Parson Russell Terrier? Parson. Even though I've put what is a Boer Fox in English, it's all in Dutch. Boer Fox Terrier. German. Developed in Germany as a rescue dog, being stored to fall asleep during World War II. Okay, I've kind of recognise it, but it's the Boer Fox Terrier, but it doesn't really come up within the UK. What it is? Rigged. You still had 25,000. You only spent 5,000, so you've still got 20,000 left. So I've got a golden retriever, and I'd like another one, but it's just the cost of A, buying them, B, the vet bills, C, the food, D, the time that we need, because I'd want a puppy and train her how I need a trainer. Slot deity giveth and she taketh. Keanu, welcome in, Keanu. You don't look like it. I expected you to look. You're also not a teen, you've been around for a while, but anyway, I'll let you off. You are a Hollywood star after all. Adult slide pass. Pedro, I would vote for you. No, you need my help? Okay, you need my help? Okay, see it. You just take a picture. See who keeps taking pictures? This person keeps saying stop spraying me. No one's spraying you. Who's taking pictures? What's going on? I have a new research point. Who is screaming? What are you screaming about? Jesus. Your dog will be the journey dog for the new puppy. Yeah, exactly. And my dog's like really, really good. Like she's well trained. She's really calm, like manners, and yeah, she's brilliant. I just wish we could afford financially and afford with time to get another dog. So I've got 20 research points. So I can do the cashier upgrade. That'll be my next thing to do, but I don't want to do that yet. We can do the durability. We don't need modern showers yet, I don't think. And then we want to do probably this one, which means I can do this one, which means I can do... I don't really need that one yet. 7 left. Which one do we want to do? We want to do modern trash bins, right? Let the staff handle it. I can't afford vendors though, right? But we can do this one. Right, modern trash bins. So we've got modern trash bins. Oh, you, sneaker. Okay, so build. Modern trash bins. Right, so can we... What's annoying is you can't sell things. That, I want to sell it. I want to... What's that? I don't understand. Have I just binned all my trash bins? No. Bin. How do you bin it? Trash. This.
Oh wow.
I want to bin this bin. How do you remove an item?
Wow.
All I've got to do is get the thing and smack it. Okay. Let's serve you some lemonade. Yeah, serve you lemonade. You want plain hot dog? You want ice? You want both? I think what you need to do is you need to hit it with a hammer. You can't just sell it. You know, like in some games where you get the cash back by selling it. Gonna go soon. It's 1 AM. Or your wife will be mad? Yeah, I mean, luckily my wife is at a friend's wedding. Otherwise, she would probably be mad at me as well. It is midnight in the UK. But Angelo, appreciate you stopping in, and I'm super jealous that you have your amazing house in Spain with a pool. Do anything for that. Getting home from work, going for a... So here's what I'd do. Wake up in the morning, like 6 AM, go for a dip, like 20 minutes in the pool. Then I go for my shower, go to work. Then I come back and go for a dip. I basically just spend my whole time in the pool, like I do on holiday. So yeah, I appreciate you popping in, spending your time with me. Time is precious, and any time spent... Oh, I've got lemon in it, sorry. Don't get upset. Piss off then. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, nice one. I'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow at some point. My wife is in the way till probably similar time, like maybe lunchtime, maybe afternoon. Late afternoon. Excuse me, Sadie. The park's closed now. Apologies, but you're gonna have to leave. We've got to do some tidying. Nice one. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. This bag is not very big, so we can do this. Skadoosh. 10 out of 10. No, rubbish. Rubbish. It's literally rubbish, and we did a rubbish job. Right, more cleaning. We've got to do more cleaning. It's just so much work to clean this place. So what I need to do is I need to go up to this. I need to smack it with a hammer. I get no money back, which is annoying because in most games when you sell a product, you get the money back. In this game, you don't get anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to smash all the bins because we don't need any of these bins anymore. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That one's gone. Is that it? Is that it for bins? Let's have a look at the map. Whoa, cancel that. There was one there, there was one there, there was one here. I think that's it. So let's build. We need to build 5 of these trash bins. So let's put one here. one there. We need to do this one, right? Right where the food bit is, there. We need to do one here because this is quite a popular spot. Look how much it reaches though. Vakrin. Vakrin? What's your favourite band or favourite genre? So, difficult one. I like pop punk or pop rock kind of music. I don't really have a favourite band. I always used to say, if anyone ever asked, it would always say Blink-182. But they're not really my favourite anymore, partly because I wanted to get tickets to see them live. And they were extortionate and I was pissed off. So I've stopped listening to them stuff. I don't really know what my favourite band is. My favourite genre is pop punk. How about you? What is yours? What is your favourite band or favourite genre? Question for the whole chat. Favourite band, favourite genre of music. Do you have a preference? It's a good question. I love music as well. So Streamlabs let Ryan Gamble, it won't let you. I don't know why. Sometimes it just randomly is like, yeah, you're not doing it. I don't know why. I assume there's some sort of cooldown, so try again in like a few minutes, but don't quote me on it, because I do not know. So it's probably metal emo, nice. My Chemical Romance, yeah. I mean, I'm always, when I say pop punk, I kind of incorporate emo. I never really considered emo to be a genre different to pop punk. Because what is emo, what is pop punk? Was Taking Back Sunday emo, is Taking Back Sunday pop punk, or punk rock more rather than pop punk. I would say it's Taking Back Sunday is punk rock, but then some people say it's emo. So, but My Chemical Romance, big fan. Not on my regular listen. But yeah, I'm into that. That works. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of a delay, a bit of a lag on Streamlabs. So just give it a minute, and it'll get back on track. Yeah, I mean I've got my guitar right here. I usually like to play kind of like pop punky, emo. Bit of post-hardcore if I'm feeling like that. Streamlabs has been canoodling with Nightbot. Oh yeah, Streamlabs and Nightbot are on the same page. They're on the same. They're both as awkward as each other. My Chemical Romance, yeah. I like a couple of their songs. Made a weird sound there, it's like oh. Trying to think of, so I go through periods of like State Champs were one of my favourite bands for a long time. The Starting Line a long time ago, they were like my go-to, like if I was going to name my favourite band, Starting Line. Then I didn't, but then you kind of go through periods, don't you, because like some of their newer stuff I wasn't as big a fan of as their older stuff. Yeah, Streamlabs definitely has its favourites. Although, you did win 26,000 points, so I would kind of say maybe you're one of the favourites. Munyao is definitely one of the favourites, right? Where was this? I need to paint this. What colour would you paint this? Black, silver, blue, probably black with the gold. Maybe silver on the outside, like that. I reckon that'll work. That'll work. for my charity stream next month, I was trying to find some songs that would work for if people wanted to donate for a song. It's just, obviously, as you well know, am I saying it Vakerin? Am I saying that right? As you well know, not that many people are into the kind of music that we like necessarily. People have heard of the bands, they've heard of the songs, but wait, how did you get there? Is there a bin just randomly placed in the pool? So the songs that I would sing and play if I was whoa. If I was doing like a music track would be songs that people didn't necessarily like. Yeah, Hoot threatened them. Okay. We're back up to 3. What was the next upgrade? What was the next upgrade we're going to do? I don't know the spray can. I don't really need more paint colours, or it's only pounds, so that we could upgrade that. We could upgrade the loungers. Stronger hands, so that's punching harder. We could do the vending machine. That only takes 2. We could do that. Makes it automatic for food. And then what was the other upgrade? Sledgehammer upgrade. Don't really need that. I might do that. I might do the vending machine. Let's try and build a vending machine. Where's that? Okay, it's here. What we're going to do is we're going to move this bench. We're going to stick it here because no one ever sits on it anyway. I'm going to put the vending machine. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Tempted to get rid of these and just put a vending machine in. There you go. Betting game is fun even though you lose, yeah. Wait, restroom. Okay, jukebox. I didn't know I had a jukebox. So that's going to go down here. Blocking the stairs. Yep, as it should. That. Just wondering whether that's going to be like hot dogs or granola bars. Granola bars. It's a bit crap, isn't it? I think I might need to move that. Maybe I will put it. I can't put it there. That's annoying. But I might trash these bins and put in these, because that is a 1-star 4-star. That is a 2-star 4-star. Let's put one of these in, just wherever. And I'm going to come to this. Not full. It's not really that full, is it? I'm going to put this down in here. Grab this sledgy boy. We're going to smash through this. We're going to go back to the building. We're going to move this thing. Oh, it's bigger. Bigger. That. To this and yeah. Okay. Then do we do these two as well? Stick that in. I'm guessing that these are going to be too big for this space, so we're going to move this over as far as we can. Yeah. Oh no! We can do that. We can do that. There you go. some improved bathroom facilities. There's one over here as well. Okay. Might as well do them all. Bit of an upgrade. Knowing that I can't put it down because I'm stood too close to it, my actual character. So we need to restock the vending machine. How do we do that? Granola bars. So we don't need to go and buy granola bars from the shop. Is that how you do it? So basically, instead of improving it,
Welcome to Kmart.
instead of improving my thing, I've made it harder to space and inventory. So wait for that slide with the ramp. I know, I just don't have space, do I?
Welcome to Kmart.
50 quid for some granola bars. $50 dues. Jeepers. Oh, I can go in the toilet. Wait. There you go. I'd love to put that in, but I'll have to put it in. What I'll have to do is move everything here. To move this whole thing around to make space. I'll probably have to move all these, move the pool up to about here. And then to be able to put that slide with the ramp in, I just don't think I've got the space. It's just too big. I know, I just realised he spins it when he gets it out. Ready? Spins it around, yeah, that's cool. Alright, I mean, I think we're done here, right? We've got these improved toilets. We've got the vending machine so people can get their granola bars. Why would... I don't know why you're buying that. Everything's ready to go for the next day, right? We've got to empty the trash 4 more times. I'm still heading towards the 3 stars. Right, it's the next day. I'm going to go and open the pool. I'm going to grab some of these. I really push today to get some customers. Already wants a ticket, already wants a ticket. You lot are walking away, right? You're walking away. You already want a ticket? Already want a ticket? You're walking away. Where are you going? I've already knocked customers over already. Ticket. I want a ticket. Oh, no. Hello, get out of my way. Best day ever. Ticket to the park. Hello. Why are you not even highlighting? Fine. Whatever. You. Ticket. Yeah. Do you want a ticket now? No. Still not highlighting. Silly. Ticket. Ticket. Got 2 left. Boring. Piss off. You're leaving the area. Ticket. Dull? Oh, see you then. How dare you say my park's dull. All these customers buying the e-tickets. Any sneakers that sneaked in? While yeah, you're a sneaker. Yeah. See ya. No, and you. See ya. The wind whipping. Do you mean like this? Whoa. How did this happen? Right. Got 3 XP or 3 upgrades. Strong hands to push people. Modern loungers. Park size. Modern showers. None of these things I want. push harder? I don't know. Okay, you want... Oh, yeah, you. I'm out of lemons today. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on because I'm exhausted now. What is it? Like
Welcome to Game
12:30. So I may not be back, but if I am, great. If I'm not great. Is that a thing? But yeah, no problem at all. No problemo, as they say in some places. I might even play this during the charity stream because it's quite chill and quite fun. I feel like I've still got quite a lot left to do on the game. It's not as if it's like I've run out of stuff. A lot of upgrades to do. I've got like all of this to do. So 3, 4 and 5. Got to do all of that. 3, 4 and 5. And we've got all of this. Got that. This. 3, 4, 5 on that. So it's still quite a lot. Can I do this? Can I cheat? Yeah, I can. Oh, stinker. Excuse me. I sprayed you with anti-stink juice. Yeah, Hoot, very much appreciate all your effort, all your time. And I'm going to be on tomorrow at some point. I just don't know what time, what I'm going to be doing, what game I'm going to be playing, or anything. Because I don't know anything. These hot dogs too. Six hours adult swim pass. Boosh. Hello. Ice. No worries. I really like this little group of people that we got together to do like streams and chatting, and it's enjoyable to spend time with people like this. We're going from like Twitch, where I basically just struggle to find anyone to even watch, and now we've got this group of people who are always around and always up with discussing things and chatting and sharing their life. Okay, we need some more hot dogs. Watch it. Sorry, staff member.
Welcome to Game
You slipping? What do you mean, why you? You slipped on something by choice. You walked on it by choice. All these people lying out on the beds. Busy. Sorry. Senior ticket. Go. Have we got someone drowning already? Oh, I'm trying to save him from drowning, but I'm currently falling over. Twice. I've slipped on a banana skin twice. Let me up. How did that miss?
Oh wow!
Lemonade, ice. Oops. Oh, come on. We've got 12 grand in the bank. That's nice to see. Are you fully dressed? Why are you fully dressed? That's weird. No photos. Who took a photo and why did you scream? This was very random. I didn't even move and it knocked me over. Okay. You bent your back. Okay. Okay, and then we have customers. So much effort this. I could have worked a full-time job after this. Right, you're drowning. Chill out. Anyone bought any snacks yet? Oh, we've had some purchases. We're panicking on a diving board. Which diving board? This one. Oh. Let me shut my trash bag. Build 2/3 of a shower, at least, what? At least prestige level 1. Oh wow. Sorry. I went flying. Hot dog and bow. Just people on the floor everywhere. Oops. Let's do that. What was I saying about showers? Two out of 3 showers with at least 1 prestige. So they want me to build 1 more, right? I've not got any better than that, so I'm gonna have to build that. So let's build 1 over here, out the way. Bit annoying that it can't go. Okay, let's go there. So let's go. Oh, you want a hot dog? Yeah, mustard. You want a lemonade with lemon. For me, it is 20 to 1 in the morning. Oh, he's building it, look. Nice. Auto food. Place a vending machine and let guests grab snacks and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands. Just a tasty, refreshing, automated profit. Future. I've done that. Snell. Stinker. So what? We need to stop that at some point. Hello. I'm out of lemonade. Sorry, I'm going to get some lemons. How about you, Frost? What time is it for you?
Welcome to Kmart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I am so very, very tired. But I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, so I need to think of a game I want to do tomorrow, right? You just dropped that water on the floor, right? 20 to 8. Don't walk into me. Thank you. Oh, you stupid dickhead. Oh, you stupid dickhead. Okay. No, that's not. Need a janitor. This is so much effort to clean. I was hoping to build like an even bigger theme park with bigger slides and stuff, but end of the day, okay. Say good evening. Nice to see everyone. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll probably go to bed soon as well. I'm getting too old to be up till 1 AM. I don't really understand about this unwanted photos. I hear randomly someone takes photos and then I'm like, well, I don't know what causes it. Like, I don't know who does it. Am I supposed to be stopping them? Do I supposed to hit them with something? Do I put a sign up saying no photos? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the problem with some of the schoolboy live streams is that he streams when Freshborns are on, and I have like an obligation to be in the Freshborn stream and to have Freshborns twice on YouTube and once on Twitch, and then I also have Schoolboys in the chat, Schoolboys chatting as well. Makes it really difficult, but I do like being in his chat, so it's yeah, it makes it tricky. But I always try to do my best. I mean, it's like with all you guys. If you've got a few people on that you follow, choosing who you spend the time with is always difficult. So I appreciate it if you guys are in mine over anybody else's, but if Trippy's on, I get it. If Schoolboy's on, I understand. I'm going to be on tomorrow at some point. Don't know what game, don't know what time. It'll be in the morning because my wife is probably going to be home in the afternoon, so I'll do one in the morning and finish before she gets home, so I can spend some time with her. I don't know what game. I'm kind of running out of games a little bit. I don't know if anyone's got any recommendations of something that I think would work for me and my stream and my content, but there's a new Forza Horizon just been announced, which is going to be in Mexico, which I think is pretty cool. I was a bit disappointed with the current one because Forza Horizon 4 was in Scotland and there was a lot of cool roads, there was different weather, there was different like a lot of different cars that all worked with that kind of environment. And then 5 came out and that was in like... Wait, sorry, no, 5 came out, that was in Mexico. And although I liked it, there was a lot of off-road. Whereas a new one, it's going to be in Japan, is what I meant to say. And I think that really would work well because of the Japanese car scene. You've got the fun cars that they have in Japan, you've got the modified cars that they have. There's a bunch of time doing chores, watching live stream other people's. I mean, I get it because I watch as much streams as I can, and it really ends up being Freshborns and maybe the odd popping into the odd other stream like Schoolboy, Trippy. You know, I used to watch a lot more streams, but since I've been a mod, my majority of my time is watching their stuff and helping out with their stuff, and I don't have that much free time to do other stuff. Noble TikToks, he streams Star Wars, Empires at War. So that's the game I've not heard of. Empires at War. Played Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront, but I've not heard of that one. If I'm not watching, I'm using it. Yeah. It is almost like a what's the word? It can be a chore to keep up with everyone's live stream, right? You know, every man and his dog is a streamer these days, and I'm one of the dogs. You know what I mean? I just like it because I'm chatting to people. But well, I like gaming. I like different fun games, and if it comes free almost with a with some conversation, then it's ideal. I need to maximise these people. Park. See it. Park. So you're all going to be already customers, right? Customer. Yep. Overall, glad to be able to meet you guys. You and the others. It's been fun to be able to play games. Yeah, we need to do more of it. I really wish I had more free time to do it. The problem is my work full time. Balancing work, family. Don't walk away while I'm trying to do that. Yeah, balancing work and family, and streaming, and editing shorts, editing long form, long form I just don't have time to do. I'd love to be able to do more long form stuff, but yeah, I mean, from when I'm away, I really want to make sure I've got enough content for people to keep me in mind. Because when I got my new job, this was like 4 years ago, but when I got my new job, I had 3 months off from Twitch. When I came back, I was at like 10 average, and when I came back, I basically had no viewership. And it's so frustrating to work towards something and then basically lose it all when you don't have time. And if I could do full time, I would, but I can't. To lose the viewership, it's you know, everything you work towards. It's frustrating. So let's watch the old streams that you're in. I don't often watch stream VODs just because most streams that I would watch are long, like 6 hours long. But we'll get some more in. We'll do some more. So what I want to do is have a group of people who I can rely on to join me for streams. Because for a while it was going to be Trippy and Schoolboy, and then Trippy's he's doing his course, his uni course, and then he's doing his he's working on the weekend now. And then Schoolboy is working as well. He seems to be busy all the time. So having free time is limited. Lifeguard stuff, upgrade water gun. I don't want to do that one. I don't know what that's going to do. Give me a graffiti can. Do I do the park upgrade? I'm tempted to do this one, just because then it ticks off everything on this section, and then I don't have to keep checking it. So we need 8 for this one, because there's 4 for lifeguard, 4 for water gun. I can do the park upgrade, but it's just going to give me more land. We need 1 more upgrade for the modern lounges, but that means removing all my old lounges and building new ones. Oh, We've got a drowning person. What the? I mean, work always comes first if you are not a full-time streamer. Because that's how you make your money to be able to stream in the first place, right? I just wish I could do it more of it. Okay, hello, sorry. You want mustard? You want what? Ice? I went way too far. There it is. Right, what we're looking at? 2 more granolas. Get some hot dogs. At least they knock people over, which is annoying. So I'll sell this person, and then we need some hot double D's. For senior, no slides. Oh, you left after putting your ticket. 8 hours, adult, slide pass. Yep. 6 hours, senior, slide pass. Oh, right. We need hot dogs, right?
Welcome to Kmart.
For senior, slide pass. Go next. What did I slip on? Damn it! Don't slip on it. Katie, welcome in. Welcome back in. How are you doing? I mentioned you earlier because we were talking about the people who were in the top 10 of the, you know, the points, the channel points, and you are still in the top 10. There's been a lot of other people who have earned some more channel points, but you're still up there. Your luck. How have you been? How has everything been since you've last been in the stream? How's your weekend been so far? Let's grab this person. I'm about to end the stream though because I'm exhausted. Life is absolutely brilliant. Nice. Great to hear. That's what my life is like at the moment. Slipping on wet puddles. Yeah, we've just been very busy and not enough time for the gaming side of things, which is unfortunate. Supposed to stream yesterday, and I had tooth pain from my wisdom tooth coming through again for like the millionth time. But it's not been too bad today. It's usually about a week or two where it just hurts constantly and I'm taking tablets, but it's actually been alright today, which I'm really shocked about. Slipped on a slippery person. And slipped again. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Restock the vending machine. No. You. Red lemon. It's not been hurting today, which I'm really shocked about. I mean, I can still feel it. But it's not been hurting today, which I'm really surprised about because... sorry. Because the last couple of times, it's been constant pain for about a week or maybe even 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm a bit perplexed why it's not hurt so much. I can feel it now. Just a kind of a dull ache. But, yeah. You been up to anything interesting, Katie? You've been working, you've been travelling, you've been seeing friends. What have you been doing? Gonna poop in the pool? That's what someone just said. Well, our resident graffiti artist has said they're gonna poop in the pool. Out of lemonade now. It's 5:30 though, so I probably won't bother filling it back up. You bought a lemonade and then you fell over in your own wet puddle. Someone's drowning. Sell anybody tickets? No.
Wow.
I won't bother filling up the lemonade until we're done. Not particularly, but you can't guess what amazing thing happened to me on the 17th. No, I can't guess. Did you fly to space in a rocket ship? That's my guess. Maybe I shouldn't have gone as big. Did you... I don't... You got... You got a partner? Nice. How did that come about then? What do they say? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. I don't know why it's... Who's got beans that they're spilling on the floor? Are they baked beans? Are they like runner beans? Where does that come from? Anyone know? I'm going to get another research point coming up soon. Surprised I don't have to take any medication for my tooth. Kind of started coming through, and then the next day it was like, oh yeah, don't worry. You got asked out very romantic. Why can't I speak? Very romantic. Late at night. So happy actually not see each other in a little bit. And it's sad because you miss her, but we're texting regularly enough. Nice, that sounds great. I miss those days, you know, when you're messaging somebody about, you know, somebody you like and just not sure what's going to happen. It's a lot harder these days, I think, for younger people. For me, when I was younger, there was no mobile phones really, or they were very, very new. And you asked people out by actually speaking to them in person. You met people by going to bars and actually speaking to people. Whereas now it's a lot harder. You've got to almost advertise yourself like a product to people. You met through... you met in person? Yeah, the proper way. The old-fashioned way. Not through like an app or a... anything like that. Website. Because when I met my wife, we went to uni at the same uni together. She lived in a flat opposite mine, and it kind of went from there. Friends for a good year or two. Sometimes actually that's the best way of doing it. That's the way it works out the best, is when you're friends first and you realise that you'd be good as more than friends. That's the best way of doing it, because you know you already work as a team. So yeah, that's the best way of doing it. What are you guys doing? Is this like an episode of the Blair Witch Project or something? Need to restock the lemonade quick. I think I might call it now because it is 1 o'clock in the morning. And my brain is shutting down. You dated your best friend, so that's how you met. I mean, I went out with someone who dated one of my friends, but kind of like semi-dated, you know what I mean? So like, they were kind of like seeing each other for a bit and never really got that far, and then split up because he was a bit of a knobhead to her. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that that person was the person that he was with, and then I met her and you know, we started seeing each other, and then we started actually being proper together, and then but then I went to uni and she was back in Manchester and didn't work out. Is that a crafting game? It's a simulator where you can build stuff. It's not really crafting. It's crafting in a way, but yeah. Are you still friends with that person though? Is it weird with that person, or is it kind of like water under the bridge, as they say? Right. So what have we got? Upgrades. We've got upgrades. I can do this one. I can do this one. I can't hire any lifeguard staff, and I don't think it's worth hiring any lifeguard staff, because someone drowns like once every, maybe twice a day. I can fix that. The water gun isn't really an upgrade that I want to do. The spray can is an upgrade I want to do. The modern loungers isn't. The park size is going to cost me cash, but it's going to mean that I need to fit more in the park. You find still good friends? Yeah, well that's the best way then, isn't it? So this one's done. This one's done. What's the mission? Sell snacks. I might sleep and sell some snacks. Try and sell some snacks the next day. I want to get the 3rd star. I want to see what the 3rd star means. Then I'll go to bed. Hello, does anyone want to come to the park? Do you want to come to the park? You're already coming. You're already coming. You're coming. You're already coming. You're already coming. You're not coming. There you are. Yay. You're already coming. Anyone not coming to the park already? Hello, are you coming to the park? You're not. Okay. Promote. Hello, 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 hello. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm trying to give you a thing. Stop moving! What happens when you don't stop moving? Dying Light the Beast? No, I played Dying Light and Dying Light 2, but I've not played the Beast. Stop moving, stop moving. Is it worth playing? Have you played it, Retro? Is it worth playing? Is it one to add to the list? No, is it a DLC to...
Ow.
Is Is it DLC to the second one, or is it standalone? Five more to give out. Come on. Are you coming to the park already? Oh, stop moving. I've just finished editing and I've queued up another 5 of the best short. I've got Dying Light on one of the lists that I'm going to do, but I don't remember which list it is. So. I need customers to buy from the vending machine. Still pretty full. Oh, you're a sneaker. Boosh. I regret everything. Good. It's basically someone who came to the park without paying. And I pushed them over and they give me the money that they would have spent buying a ticket. So, oh, there's another one. Boosh. Push in the pool. Give me $28. Are you a sneaker or are you paying by card? Please stop drowning. Just learn to swim. Can you not serve yourself lemonade while I'm actually out and about trying to make money? A 1,000 visitors will use what? Use your slides. I was drowning, where's my thing? You're literally at the edge. How do you drown on the edge of the pool? Someone else is drowning. Who else is drowning? Where are you? Stop drowning! Hello, last hot dog. Okay. Lemon. Yeah. Get some hot dogs. Why are you not serving? 4 hours adult slide pass. That gives me a second to be able to get some hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
It's hectic as 8 hours senior, no flights. Oh. 4 hours adult slides.
Yeah.
I know it's still like ages before he's back on track And I just want 2 more snacks in my vending machine. Still got some, but you've spray painted on it. Four hours senior, no slides. Okay. 4 hours senior, no slides. Anything new? Any new things you've been enjoying recently, like in real human life, not electronically? Nope. Genuinely, no. Don't. It's sad, but I can't answer that question. No. I just like gaming. I like sitting with my dog and my wife and just watching TV and... Oh, okay, yeah, Tana's back at work. Yeah, you take over. How about you?
Yeah.
How about... That's a good question for everybody. What real life stuff are you doing at the moment that you're enjoying? Kind of enjoying like getting fitter, ready for my holiday, but I am not doing too well at it. I've been doing a lot of weightlifting recently, just to try and lose some weight and build some muscle, but it's a lot of work with not much outcome. Straight out of the pool. Sorry. There you go. That works. Boink. And you. Okay. Nice. Go. Get out of my face. Madeline. Lemon. Go. Get out of my face. Lemonade. Get out of my face. Okay. Good. Get out of my face. Just sitting in your window ledge and singing. I like singing. I go through periods of thinking, actually, I'm okay at it, to like periods of thinking, what the bloody hell am I thinking about? Thinking, I actually can do it. Problem is that the music that I like to sing along to isn't the type of music that most people like. And so I've got my charity stream coming up in like a month's time, 24th of October, if anyone is interested. Diarrhea everywhere? I don't think so. Yeah, so I got my charity stream on 24th of October, and I was thinking maybe one of the donation incentives to encourage people to spend some money on paying towards the charity would be singing a song, but then I'm like, it'd have to be a song that only I want to sing, not like their choice, because what would I do that, you know, I can't just play any song, I'd only be able to play songs that I know. Because of my age now, kind of my voice has got to the point where I kind of need to down tune everything, because I can't sing as high as I used to be able to. So it's not as if I can just pick a song and just play it, because I'd have to calculate how it would work almost. But yeah, I do like singing songs. It's just, I just can't hit the high notes anymore. So if there's a song that's got high notes, I need to down tune it so that the high notes aren't as high and the normal notes are slightly lower. So I've recently been singing some songs where I've been trying to play along to it and then working out if the high note needs to be this, and therefore the lower notes need to be, I need to start with this bass note. So but it's the kind of music that I like that most people, other people wouldn't be a big fan of. Not that I'm bothered about that. Like, if someone donates some money to listen to a song, we kind of get whatever song I want to play. But it would also be nice to be able to play songs that people know. What's your type of music, Katie? What do you listen to? Don't walk in front of me when I'm cleaning. Oh, don't step on that either. So, because I've got a mission to repair buildings, I need to repair all these before my actual engineer comes and repairs them. That's 17. Oh god, I slipped on that. 18. Yep, 19, 20. There we go. Star rating increased, yes! 2.5 stars. I thought I was going to 3 stars. Unlock park size level 2, which I think I've done, haven't I? Build lounges. Okay, maybe I've not. Get your 3rd star. Unlock the park size level 2. Build 10 lounges with at least 2 prestige. Build 2 pools with at least 2 prestige. What the? I have to be deleting some stuff, right? Turn away 5 perverts. What? Mop up puddles, which I'm in the middle of doing now. Get more decoration. Get more decoration. All the sorts.
Welcome
rock.
to Kmart.
Conan Gray. Never heard of that person. Indie. That's a majorly popular pop music, though. Yeah, me neither, really. I like indie, but I don't really choose to listen to it as much as I would do. What's your if you right you switch on your music device, what song are you listening to? You're on the way home? On the way home? What call? On the way home, you mean on the way back to the hotel, right? Not on the way home. I'm about to switch off now. I'm tired, very, very tired. I started a lot later than I planned to, which meant I finished a lot later than I planned to. How was your evening? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Was it fun? Was it? Let's just see how much it costs to unlock. I think it's like 800 for Park Upgrade 2. 800. I've got more land. Where's it going to be? It's over here. Look. Oh no. Oh no. Look at. Oh no. Look at all that. It's a huge amount of work. Got more land, but all this we need to remove because it all looks bad. So I may just have to skip out. Just do that, and then maybe I might do that off stream and then start the stream next time I play this game with a clean park. I'm supposed to out of my league. Out of my league or no surprises. I've not heard of either of those. It's the bright side. That's a classic, isn't it? I don't think anyone's ever been to a night out where they've not had Mr. Brightside on. I do like that song. Mr. Brightside. Can you see mine? Can you see mine? What? Your what? Missed call? I can see I can see your Uber. I can see missed call. What? Can I see your what? But yeah, I've got a new part of the park now. People can only get through to it here. Messages, yes. Messages. I can't see any messages from you. I could see a missed call. My phone didn't ring though. I assume it because it's on night mode. It didn't ring. I can't see any messages. We've got 2.5 stars now. Got an extra half. I think to get to 3, I just need to do all these extra things like build loungers, build pools with at least 2 prestige. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you saying that you were on the way home, tried to call. Yeah, I saw those. I did respond to them, but I don't know if you got them the volume on. Just going to double check the pool situation. It says build 2 pools with at least 2 prestige. What's 2 prestige? Is that? So any of those? Signal went to an... Okay, fair enough. I'll let you off. Right. I'm going to do this quick. Can I not move this easily? There we go. Over there. Stick that over there. There. Let's just move. These benches aren't for anything other than you get like an XP boost for having stuff like this in. No one ever sits on them. Move these like this. That, and then I'm going to remove this pool because we have. I think we might have to drain it. No, I have to drain it. Skadoosh. Oh look, there's a bit that I didn't paint. That's fine. Now we can put in. Whoa. Can I do that way? No, I've got to do it this way. Oh, come on, put it there. Is it because there's stuff here that I need to destroy? Maybe that. Maybe the bench. Oh, is he going to start doing stuff? Oh, he's a repairman, right? Oh, I think he's he runs the till. Boop, it was graffiti, right? Right, so we need to move that bench. Just put that for now. Right, let's put that pool in. So that'll be my. There we go. Gadoosh, there's one of my pools. Fill it up. So now they can come down, they can jump in there, we can, yeah, there's a bit of a walkway, that's nice. Need to move these stuff back in. So let's put the pool, let's put this slide in here. Nice, fits there. That. We'll put the diving board in, like that. That one the same. That. This bin, you could do it just moving, whatever, like that. Okay, so we've got a Prestige 2 pool now. Do I do the same thing here? It has to be one of these 3. Do I do like that? Or do I switch? No, I can't switch that one. Could do that, right? Pariah, welcome in. I'm not going to be on much longer, but I appreciate you popping in. Hope you're doing well. We are building our very own water park. That, like that. That. Yeah, so that one works for that, and then we just need to move that back into here like that. That one can go there, and that thing can just squeeze in a bit tighter. Screw up the water. We have that. So we need 10 loungers. We can stick in somewhere. There for now. How's your weekend so far, Prior? How are you? How is everything going? Oh, ouch. What's new here? Jukebox maybe? I've not put a jukebox in. Just stick that in, whatever, like that. So I've not put one in yet. And then we need the. Oh, we don't have those lounges. Got a lot of points though. I can upgrade. There's the upgrade lounge, modern lounges. There we go. I can do that easily straight away. I've got 16 more of those left. Right, let's do that then. These lounges, right? So I need 10 of those. So I'm going to stick these in here like this. Oh yeah, shift click, I forgot about that. 5. I'm going to move these 5. These can go behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Too late to be playing COD with your cousin last couple of hours, and Ryan and I played DayZ. Yeah, I heard about it. Ryan said he played DayZ for like 12, like 6 hours or 7 hours or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. I want to do more DayZ. We'll have to get on at the same time at some point. Add me on Steam and we'll do like a DayZ session at some point, because I love DayZ. The problem with DayZ is when you don't play with other people, when you play solo, it makes it really difficult. It's hard to find each other, depending on what server you play. Hours, she's showing me the ropes. I mean, I'm still quite new to it. It's not as if it's I'm not like a very good at it, basically. But I mean, you've got people like John and George who've got like 7,000, 8,000 hours each. Can't I move these? I just moved that one into the bush and I can't move this one. It's annoying. Build this one. I've got like 300 hours. so I'm definitely not a pro at it. Yeah, let's try and arrange a team up, and even if we're just like doing the very basics. It's annoying, can't do it. Because like I say, I do enjoy it. It's just oh, this is annoying because I can't move it, I can't build it. I'll zoom in, Taya. PvE only servers. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the basics down, it doesn't take too much to get to that point. But then I think shooting on that kind of game, it takes a lot of like practice. It's in the bushes. Look, I can't delete it. Maybe it'll go away if I don't build it. Do that like that and just ignore it. Do this. I found a bug at least. Okay, fine. Build this. Research point. Got 400. No, I've got 100 more points. Stick some of these in. Yeah, I was meant to stop ages ago, and I've just been, you know, you see something, you think, oh, I just want to add this extra something on. I've messed up because let me turn it, because I placed this thing in the bush by accident and I can't pick it up. Move that. Can't move that one. Bit annoying. Hoping it'll despawn when I switch off, and so it's not saved almost. But yeah, I'm about to switch off, but I wanted to tick up. I wanted to get to level 3 because I feel like I've been doing it for ages. I've been doing level 3 for ages and I'm just not getting anywhere. Got 466, not far off. A couple more things. Let's put a bench down, shall we? And we'll sit on it. Especially if I put it behind the toilet like that. $25 more. Put there. Maybe one here. And maybe one here. Might be enough. Pryor won the duel. Ten more for... Well, let me build that. Whoa, let me build that. How did that even get outside the umbrella? That's not my umbrella, right? Stop yeeting yourself. I'll put that down over here and see what that does. 3% more. Let's just stick another one down. Like that. Lost 10,000. We're gonna get you in the 1 million club. Yeah. Right. Problem is, if I open up tomorrow, people complain about all of this mess. So basically, I have to destroy all this. I have an empty park to be able to get to turn away 5 perverts to mop up some puddles. So I may just quickly do that. That put all the steps into it. Must be an upcoming one. Destroy 100 buildings. I've just got them. Trophy. I always regret getting the extra space because although I do need it to upgrade, it's still so much work to get to this point. Them stairs going up. Can I not go up these? I can walk up. Let me slide on it. Come on, let me slide on it. Okay, can't. Well, this is the type of slide I've got to get at some point. Skadoosh. I mean, it says turn away perverts. I don't know what that means, but because I've not had to do that before, so that must be a new thing. I bet you when I start the next day, it'll pop up, do like a pop up to say you need to stop something from happening. I've seen like people taking pictures, but I've not been told anything about stopping them. People complain about pictures being taken. Must be a thing, right? Yeah, Herbert's going to turn up. What's all the conversation? Why is all the noise? Can you hear the noise? Is it like the street here? They're all just waiting for the park to reopen again? Before I would do the same thing. Way too much stuff to do. Whoa. Oh, clean up graffiti marks counting as the mopping the puddles, so I'm only going to turn away 5 per. What? Oh, something bad happened here. Let's quickly hide that. Yeah, they're having a great time outside, and I'm here mopping up graffiti and smashing up old whatever. 30,001. You back? Oh, you're on the other one now. You're back in the hotel. How was your night then? Was it good? Was it worth travelling all the way up there for? Was it nice to do the bottomless brunch? Boss is boss. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So everyone knows. Everyone knows the rules. Well, let me go and drop some stuff off. I just want to do the turn away 5 perverts, basically. That can go there. Right, where is the... I got a bin bag? No. I've done that. Messed that up. What's his boss? Yeah, she's been at a colleague's wedding, the evening do. Travelled up to a different city and did a bottomless brunch in the afternoon. If you're not familiar, it's almost like bottomless drinks with some food, and then had the wedding evening do. I'm now staying in a hotel until tomorrow. It's my wife, Madalena. Right, it's the next day. Let's quickly try and turn away some perverts, and then I'm hopefully at the next level, right? I've got this bigger park. It's very long and thin. I could. No, you weren't to know that what person was. Right, so hopefully I can move this. Right, I need to destroy both of these then. Which means I need to go and get my smash and grab hammer. Whee! Right, so I need to smash this. And this. And then hopefully I can do this. Slides. Jump. Slide into there. Right, so where do I put that then? Like that. Can I only place that there because I was stood in the way? Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's right, yeah, so it needs to be like that. I need to go and place that then, but it's like a jump. Oh, definitely not. She's the okay, this guy built it. Right, can I ride this now? It's the reason I built these things. Slide. Oh, it's alright then. Here we go. Woo! So bad. Right, there we go. I've built the ramp slide now. So this park is getting pretty cool already. Right, so what's the pervert then? How do I... Oh, he's slipping on that wet patch already. Don't know what the pervert is. Someone's panicking. Oh, sorry, that's my colleague there, Emery. Oh, right, is this a pervert then? No, that wasn't a pervert. Where's the perverts? How do I find out who they are? That was a cheater, apparently. Turn away perverts. How do I know that? I've got 5 to find. I don't know who they are. I'm suing. Imagine graffitiing. I'm suing. Any perverts around here? You're a cheater, but not. Oh, you're a vandal. Oh, well then, push you in with that. Ride escape. I wish I had a skateboard here. No, you're another cheater. Get out of my pool. How am I going to spot? How do I know what a pervert looks like? Oh, you sorry, you wanted hot dogs. You want a lemonade? You are a stinky boy. And you also want a lemonade. Add a lemon. Yeah, there you go. Right. I'm still looking for these perverts. How do I find them? Are you perverts? Are you two perverts? Pedro? Alicia, you're a pervert if you call... Oh, someone just took a picture. Was that you? There we go. The one who took the picture... Right, so the pictures are the perverts. So basically got to keep an eye out for people taking pictures. Who was that? Who was that? Was that you? Was it you? Yes, it was. Right, let's keep an eye out for someone taking pictures. That's 2 of 5. I've got to take pictures of the perverts. I mean, stop the perverts taking pictures. Damn it, missed. Should be a bit easier to spot them, like they should be holding a camera. That'd be a bit easier. Oh, you. You. Boosh. It's 3. Pervs aren't very obvious. Anyone can be. Yeah, that's true. But how are they taking a picture and then hiding the camera? Where are they putting it? That person took a picture in the toilet as well. I'm not the first person I've ever seen actually dive off the diving board. Dave Fleming, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, you're a cheater. See ya. Someone's waiting for lemonade. I'm on pervert watch. Are you wanting a lemonade? Come on, perverts. We need 2 more perverts. I know where I'm putting. Ugh. I don't want to catch them. Someone's on a dive board, panicking. Right, any more? Any more? Are you taking pictures? You? Are you a pervert? You? Are you a pervert? Which one are you as perverts? Got 3 so far. I heard a picture then as well. It's impossible to find out who it was. I reckon it's him. I'm going to push him over. Damn it. It wasn't him. Got a queue of customers for tickets. We need the customers. We need to restart the vending machine as well. We'll work for a hot dog. It's 2 in the afternoon. I really wanted to get this 3-star by today. Team, slide pass. Guys on our vacation, let's go. Yes! It's free entry for you guys. Right, any more? Oh, you're drowning. Okay, fine. I best not help you out. Dickhead. Paint my water park. Someone else is drowning now. Who's drowning? I don't see any more perverts. We need more perverts in the park so I can stop them from being perverts. It's like the Pokemon game with a swimmer that says, "I'm wearing a bikini, where do I keep my Pokeballs?" Woman's secret. We'll never know. Come on, someone take a picture so I can push you over. Why are you queuing for that one when this one's open? What's wrong with this one? It's clean, it's repaired. I see a stinker coming down the stairs. Right. Any more perverts want to take pictures so I can push you over, please. Let's go and get the what in the devil?
Welcome.
Grab these. Grab. I'll stick them in the thing. Oh, I see a sneaker. Boosh. That's up there. You want? Oh. Do you want? Go. Oh, we want more sneakers and we want more perverts. clean it. Yeah, she's fine. I've been checking on it. I've fed her, I've walked her, I've let her out for a wee. She's been sleeping this whole time. Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Was that you? Yes, it was. What the? I'm drowning and I'm falling over twice. Get up. Who's drowning? Hello? Who's drowning? Hello? 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 Get out of my way. Okay, we need one more pervert to take a picture. Yeah, I've been up a few times to check on her and give some snacks and make sure she's happy. I was with her all morning until about 4. Oh, I just made you the drink. Pushed my colleague in the pool as well, that sounds good. Restock the hot dogs, we got them away. We've got hot dogs to restock. Oh, clean 1,000 trash.
Welcome to Kmart.
Read my phone. Right, one sec. Who took that picture? Was it you? I think it was you. Yay! Star rating increased. I'm now at 3 stars. Right, pause. I read it. Well, I read it the first time. Yeah, she's not been on her own for ages. Been up and down a few times, so. Well, like I say, I'm going to bed now, so I wanted to get to 3 star, and I've done that. Someone's drowning. Where's my nearest thingy to? Oh, get up. Just threw it. Where did it go? It fell. Fell and it despawned. Get out of my way. It's happened again, look. I slipped and it's dropped it. Pick it up. Made. Boosh. That was so dirty. It's like 20 to 6, so I'm not going to bother doing any of that. I'm just going to make sure everyone is served. There you go. Five minutes till closing time. Everyone's happy, everyone's laughing. There we go. We are 3 stars. Someone's on a diving board. Are you stuck on the diving board? You are, aren't you? See ya. Right, there we go. So now, we're at 3 stars. We've bossed it. We've got a lot of cleaning up to do, but I'm going to do that all next time I play it, because there's a lot of work to do. I am very, very tired, but look at this. 3 out of 5 stars. To get to the 4 star, we need to start by using the printer. Print out flyers. And give them out to customers. That's 9. We're going to give them out. We're going to do all that next time. Wait, what am I calling? Building? Calling a build? Oh, okay. That's B for build. Right. Well, yeah. That's the thing. Until they're worth something, they're not worth anything. But once I can work out how to do the redemptions, then they'll become worth something. And then we'll have to restrict on how many get given. Right, but there we go. So we have improved our park again. We have expanded it, even though we've not really expanded it by doing much other than building. How did I miss that? We put a big inflatable jump slide in. Put a tier 2 weird shaped pool in. Got some tier 2 beds in. Got some upgraded toilets in. A snack machine. We have a figure 8 shape pool. And we're now at tier 3 because we've done all these upgrades. And improved the park a little bit. Oh, look, play a song. And choose all the different songs. Right, so, but I'm going to go and get some sleep because it's 2 in the morning and I'm very tired. Should have gone about an hour ago, but you know what it's like. So there we go. Managed to get my my stream in that I wanted to get in. Had some fun on Skate. I've got a couple of clips that I'm going to turn into shorts at some point. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in the week. I've got a couple of shorts already lined up to post in the week, so I'm not in a massive rush, but there's a few fun bits on Skate that we definitely turn into clips because they were fun. Not sure if there's anything more on Waterpark Simulator that I've done that was clippable, but it was definitely worth playing because I really like that game. Reggie, is that how you say it? Reggie? Welcome in. We're just about to end. We're just past the 9-hour mark, so I'm going to end. I'm going to get some sleep because it's 2 a.m. where I am. But I appreciate you stopping in. If you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed, hit the subscribe button. If you're not on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord and chat to some of the people that you've been with in the stream. I think we've got a new new Discord member joined in. But yeah, it's been good fun hanging out. It's late for me, and I need to go and give my my fluffy puppy some cuddles when we go to bed. And I'm going to do a couple of hours tomorrow before my wife gets back, so I can have the evening or the afternoon evening free with her. Don't know what game I'm going to play. I've kind of run out of games. There is one that's a maybe. It's 30 Days on a Ship. It's called. It's like a survival, living on a ship kind of game. Exploring it and getting ways of like entering into the containers and finding loot and stuff like that. So it looks fun. It's just a demo, but it might be worth playing for a couple of hours. That's on the list. But yeah, thank you everyone who's joined the stream. The new subscribers, very much appreciated. Heading to that 500 mark. The people who've liked, people who've commented. Yes, thank you very much. I think we've passed 470, so 30 more. I think we should have. This stream might have ticked us over the 3,000 watch hours, or maybe at least even closer to it. But yeah, we're getting even closer to that 500 mark. So thank you very much. And hopefully I'll catch you guys on the next one. Game suggestions. A Lazarette is on my wish list, or Day Out with you and Frost. Day Out, I need to add that to my wish list. I wanted to buy it when it was on sale. But Lazarette has been on my wish list, so maybe I'll have a look into that. I can't remember what it's about, but I'll double check before I go to bed. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I will catch you on the next one, hopefully in the morning, if not sometime in the week next week. But yes, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, and I will catch you on the next one. Good night. See you in a bit.